All right, good morning, welcome back. Another stream, another day, another dollar. I don't know. I have my coffee maker fixed, so that's cool. Well, fixed by getting a new one, you know. These are all made to break, I swear. Couldn't clean that, couldn't do anything with it. Rockets, good morning, my guy. How goes it? It's going well. I feel like I got enough sleep. Over on YouTube, I always forget. I don't necessarily know how to say your name, brother. I know I'm gonna butcher it when I go to pronounce it. Kwang? I feel like that might be close, but I'm not entirely sure. I try not to say it out loud, but I don't really know how to pronounce things, so I don't embarrass myself. Hey, Claire, how's it going, brother? No need to, just Kwang is fine. Did I get it kind of, is it sound kind of familiar, kind of similar? I feel like it's good. But good morning, y'all. I think we left right outside, or right in front of Bryn is where we currently sit. But I hope y'all are doing well since we last spoke. All right, so we did leave the sack of grain here. We're gonna be coming back for it. It's more like Kwang with a hard K. How do you do a hard K? Kwang? How do you... I'm not entirely sure how to do. 6 p.m. there? CK? Bro, you 6 p.m.? We are like 12 hours apart. You know how many people I get who's over in like the Asian area? Quite a few people. Quite a few. A lot of folks over in Asia, a lot of folks over in Europe, and a lot of folks tend to seem to be coming from like Brazil. Brazil area is kind of more or less around the same time zone as me. Europe's around 6, and folks in Asia roughly around 12 hours. The first sound is right. Okay, I'll have to practice. Come to Brazil Mall. What's up, Nobe? Oh yeah. Honestly, Brazil's a beautiful place. If I had money to go places and do things. Before we get going though, there's gold in there kind of like staring me down, chat. And I kind of want to steal it. There we go. Perfectly stolen. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome on in, everybody, and good morning to y'all. Yeah, come sounded about right. Kwang? Kind of like that? Trying to get some lessons today. Ah! Keep listening, the guard wants me. Oh, leaflets? Alright, I think the first stop up chat should be to figure out how to spend so much money. No, let's go to, it's middle of the night. Let's go straight over to get Varen taken care of. Oh, because we're already benevolence. This guy wants us to go talk to Bern. Yeah. I'm stopping by. Yeah. I forgot about that. Bro, we already got 21 folks already in the chat. Y'all are awesome. Welcome in. Goran, the sling's amazing. Probably my favorite currently. Seriously. Is it? It's morning over here. Yeah, 6:36 in the morning. So that's when CK said it's 6 p.m. I'm like, yeah, we're like a 12-hour difference, brother. Literally 12 hours. It's 6:36 right now, a.m. Bartholomew quite early. I mean, it's our normal time, 6:30 in the morning. Posted the link on the Reddit. I appreciate that, my guy. I like the thumbnail too. So we had you put all the effort and had to use it. Y'all see the new thumbnail on YouTube? For those over maybe over on Twitch, Bartholomew he made my personal likeness as one of the proselyte enemies, and look goofy, looking goofy. Tier 2 vampire dungeon? Oh, 100%. It won't take too long. It'll probably be like 2 dungeons in. Maybe the first, depends on what dungeon type we're going to be doing, or what dungeon quest is going to be. Was that a recommendation letter too? It is. It is indeed. Have you got anything for us? Oh, tier 3 items. It makes me wonder, should I? That's a tier 2 sling. These look like they got a touch up. Did they not? They don't look the same as they used to. Town shoes? Those are like energy mover, fatigue. Oh, that's not necessarily specifically for a mage, but it's not for, it's for whatever you want it to be. 750 though? Do I want to spend 750 on a pair of shoes? Moving on. All right, so down to talk to Varen real quick. But 100% we're gonna be doing Varen's mission. Hey, since we're benevolence, I'm curious if... Oh, I leveled up. All right, we're still gonna go pump perception to 20 before I go to like willpower to 20. Let me take a look here. Let me see. What do I want? I can get residual charge now if I was interested in it. Using the ability to use spells will grant our strikes and our shots 2 shock damage. 4 turns. That wouldn't be terrible of an idea. Could do the magic mastery one. I feel like the magic mastery one would require us to do a little too much finagling. This one just has a super low energy cost and low cooldowns. Magic mastery still got quite a bit of energy cost right about now. Considering that with ranged distracting shots still costs quite a bit. I don't want to filter in another ability when I'm just trying to kill things quickly. Mixing in 1 electro is not terrible. I think what we should do, suppression's fine because of the cooldown reduction, skill energy cost, knockback chance, and immobilization. It's kind of funny when you think about it because the slings are in a position where this doesn't, it helps, but we don't have stats on our slings that help us with immobilization and knockback. It's weird. Like ours are more stun stagger days, but benefits. The sling acts just like the crossbow does, and in that it affects twice. If you go with a sling, using ability trees, skills increases the number of stacks. I thought that does the same thing for crossbows. Activate suppression, 15 turns of equipped with a crossbow. Using ability trees, skills, except for taking aim, grants an extra stack. If equipped with a sling, basic shots prolong the effect. Reduce the number of stacks. Oh, maybe it doesn't stack twice anymore for a crossbow? I thought it used to. Oh, you know, I should probably pull up my actual list of chat versus just trying to read each one individually. This looks amazing. It come quite early stream posted it. Maul, just finished my first tier 5 proselyte dungeon, and oh my god, what the f was that? Had luck finishing. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying when I tried it myself, I'm like, I don't even want to do this dungeon like ever. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna be like level 25 plus, because it's pretty wild what a tier 5 proselyte dungeon looks like now. Ancient Troll is much likely to die today since I got a nerf. That's my question. Is it a nerf or is it intended? Or is it bugged currently? Because everybody says that the troll doesn't shout anymore. At least when you're within 2 tiles. So either that's intended, which seems, I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to it being that way that any other way to do it would be silly, I guess. Hey, Maul, good morning. Ever figure out if you can sling a cup of water? Yeah, good board. Good boy, George. I got you, brother. We most definitely can. Ancient Troll got nerfed. I feel like I need more buff. Hey, Wex, what's happening? Hello there. So, a sling has double effect? Yeah, double effect here. What's the one that doubles when it's a... I could have swore I read another spot where like oh, right here. This is probably what I was thinking. If equipped with a crossbow or a sling, both effects will trigger twice per shot. That's probably the one I was thinking of. So that means every missed shot would give you 4 accuracy. And damaging shots will apply all their targets within vision. -4 dodge, or +2 fumble, -2 accuracy. Okay. So that's not terrible. Then we've got slings. Each shot will gain accuracy, precision, 5 accuracy. Well, affected by taking aim. Hitting targets with the shots reduces the ability to increase cooldown by 1. And 1 turn and grant 5 weapon damage. That affects X4. If equipped with a sling, both effects trigger twice per shot as well. Man, I feel like the ranged weapon tree, we would have to go for this entire row. I'm not really feeling the long shot. I feel like the long shot would only work best when outside of a dungeon. It does have higher range, which is great, but inside of a dungeon where you can barely see 2 steps in front of you, that might not be the best of ideas. I'd much rather do like the precision. Hell, even a headshot, I'm not entirely sure if I'm feeling that one. Shoot to kill. We have crit efficiency, body part, armor pen for each missing percent. More crit for each degree of immobilized and stun the stagger. Hunter's mark, obviously, that should be a no-brainer to grab that one up. Is there anything special for a sling here? And lastly, upper hand. Affected by suppression, grants an extra stack of thrill of the hunt when using Hunter's mark. At the end of the turn, grants an extra stack of suppression for each target affected by Hunter's mark. If you did these combos, would that mean that you could essentially stack up suppression to max with like 1 hit? Maybe 2? Because it stacks twice with a sling, and then it stacks an additional stack. So with 1 hit, and your suppression's up to tier 4. Because it's got 1 stack right off the bat, so should it be maxed out, wouldn't it? That's the way I'm reading it. I'm thinking like I go like 8, 9, 10, 11 points here. And then I could put points into survival for an extra ability point there. A couple points here to get me some dashing abilities, because I might, if I could manage it well enough, I might not need to elusive or anything. And then lastly, put some points into electro and quite possibly body and spirit is what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. We'll find out how this all plays out. I'm quite certain I saw Dirwin or Dwarven merchant at the dock selling a special sling. Just don't remember if it was tier 3 or tier 4. So a sling has a double effect, yes. I'm not sure. Does the sling start with 2 stacks, or does it gain +2 per? I have an idea. How about this? Since I'm unsure, you're unsure, let's save and exit, and we'll do it real quick. Because I don't know if I want to go for the stack or the stance, or if I want to go for double damage. I might just do double damage, but we'll test it real quick. Might as well. Ranged weapons. Because I think I want to do this one. This will be easier to do quick damage. So if we do this, no, you start off with 1 stack. You start off with 1. I have to use an ability. It's up to 3. So it gains 2 stacks right off the bat by using that. Taking aim does not count, but it also doesn't take it down any. So yeah, you get max stacks with the other skill. That's not too bad. Tier 4, Tier 5 vampire dungeons. Quite deadly right now. The troll may be nerfed to be suitable for low levels. You might be right, because you can technically get that one unlocked way before level 10. They're not locking it to a level specifically. They're locking it to reputation. And we all know that getting Mannshire reputation early is quick. You might be right about that. Okay, now... Okay, but we have... Okay, so what was that? Roush? Okay, but have we killed more trolls? Yes! Have we? That's pretty neat. Slings are so good. What's up, Curse? Hello, Maul. I was watching your young troll fight now. How are you? Yes, sir. It took us a while, but we did it. At that point, I would assume you could do the same thing with bows and crossbows. Probably not crossbows. Crossbows are a little bit like you got to reload to do everything, so I wouldn't dare do it that way. Bows, you could probably get away with it. The only issue I think I would have with the bows, higher energy costs, so your energy would be going down much faster, and less distracting shot distance. So it's harder to keep your distance unless you have dash unlocked by level 4 and 5. That's a little tricky to do, to be honest. That's fairly impressive. Take that double shot first. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. So with suppression, it's 2 skills. The sling gains like 4 different plus 40% effects, along with the native crit being from the suppression one. Yeah, from the looks of it. It'd be neat if it could stack like stun chance or something. Now that'd be freaking wild. All right, where was I? Yeah, so a startling volley. Get that sucker unlocked. All right, back to it, chats. I don't know if being a benevolence. No, I think this is like a guarantee to always have this on here when you first arrive. Not even dependent on rep. I think it's one of those things where it's like you have to see it before the countdown starts, before he shows up. I don't know how many days that has to be. But I've never come down here at Benevolence. I've always come down here and had, you know, it's been before Benevolence because I've never done any extra quests per se. While he's going over there, I want to talk to the dock vendor real quick. What do you got? Not a bunch of stuff. What's this? I already got a belt I like. It's fine. No, I'm good. I'm good. I forget, what does this, the Jade Pendant do? Jade Talisman do? It's miracle. It's like magic. Fairly? Fairly. It was crazy. I mean, I didn't think it was that crazy. I thought it was like, just keep away. It's just keep your distance. But yeah, I mean, I guess it was pretty cool. Yeah, but he needs skills right now, so he only has like the escape skill. Yeah. All right, so let's grab this up. Bookcase, alcohol. May as well grab the candle end too, because there's actually uses to it. And then read this. 4 different 40% rolls sounds nice as well. 2 out of 5 chances to stuns, immobilize, knockbacks. A 5th chance to daze from crits sounds nice. Okay. Well, it's not from a crit. Remember, it's staggering from a crit. Stagger chance on crit. You know, the weapon I'm currently using doesn't have stun chance either. Isn't the belt shop guy level 8 unlock? Is that what it was? Is it level based? I wasn't too sure if it was level based or rep based because I haven't bothered to really look much into it. Hey, dude, good morning. Best thumbnail ever. What's up, Lucas? You can thank Bartholomew for that one. Bro puts in some like extra effort to make that happen. Nobody even asks. He's just like, yo, I got something for you. Have fun. Gotta love it. Journal page. Grab that up. Journal page. Barrels. Are the barrels completely empty? But why though? I want this. Can I make more room? Yes. And then bam! Nailed it. There we go. What thumbnail? The way I think you can see this. Well, I can kind of show you. I downloaded it. I can show you what the thumb. I can even show this over for Twitch, folks. This is the thumbnail. I modified it a little bit to suit my thumbnail, but only because like I had like a whole little chibi thing. I had basically Dirwin on it. I haven't downloaded the file, so it's on my desktop. Let me open that up. And zoom in. I'll switch it over. Dun, 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 dun. This one. You see my likeness? It's great. The rest of it's pretty static. I mean, it's all black here, but I was like, I don't feel like doing anything, or well, I just thought it was fine enough. I still don't know how to make the thumbnails any better than that, but there's my likeness. There's a chicken, because y'all know I got chickens. There's a rooster there. He looks like the rooster. Did you get that rooster from the manga, anime, chicken manga? You know the one. I'm sure everybody knows the one. It's freaking hilarious. So Roush even believes he's level locked. Okay. So empty potion bottles filled with water on the shelves. We can finally test it. Empty. Empty potion bottles. Okay. Oop. What was that? Oh, right. I'm not in game. What's in here? Oh, I can make room. Flasks. May as well. What else we got? So what were we testing throwing them then? They should be able to be slung, I would have to assume. And then the question would be, the last time we threw one of these glass bottles, it did like I gave him. He just flat out drinks it? I thought you give it to him. Well, he drank that. Now he's passed out drunk. You're welcome. That manga's really funny. Dude, we seen clips of it like on TikTok, the actual anime. He said perhaps. Chicken Herd. Chicken Herd. A new game about it too. Oh, the new, yeah, dude. I can't remember what it's called anymore, but I have it bookmarked. As soon as it's available, I think I want to play it. With the new AI, with new boss AI, can do the ancient troll, no damage now, like literally 0. That's wild. I hope to see a full stun build with a mace, sling, and geo. I hope to see a full stun mace, sling, geo. How is Geo gonna help us from a distance, though? Geo's primary function is that when they're near the Geo, when they're near the rock, they can get decreased control res. I almost think that electro and applying resonance would be more prominence, and then if they got too close per se, then yeah, if you had some boulders on the ground and they were positioned to where the enemy comes straight at you and there's a boulder here, and you're here in between the two, then they're getting applied twice by this one, But that's much more hard. That's a much more difficult way to align it. I would almost think that you could probably do what we did before, where you do... Oh, unless you're doing... negative 10 damage reflection. No, I was hoping there would be like some control res there. Unless your goal would be like regular one-handed mace right on target, but I don't think you gain anything from that. I don't know. If filled with water, they should be no different from a potion. So if you're able to so you should be able to wet and perhaps bleed enemies with the glass shatter. Oh, the bleeding part would be interesting to see if that happens. Or what was I doing? So we got him taken care of. Let me walk around and wait for everybody to wake up so we can talk to shop owners real quick. Let me speed the game up. We gotta turn on our cheat engine real quick. But no, I'm definitely interested in that upcoming chicken game where you play a giant 10-foot tall chicken with a wielding a weapon. Brace for Impact now has control res, by the way. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of folks be talking about that one. I just got jumped by 8 wolves. Somehow, I killed 7 of them. Built a campfire for the fire debuff, but I stepped on it. Oh no. That wouldn't be too bad if you had the fire debuff like nearby. You preemptively built one and then lure them all over. Play New Crimson Desert yet? No, man, it's too expensive. It's so weird because like you hear a whole bunch of negative, but then you see some of the crazy shit people be doing and I'm like, it seems interesting. It really does. Like the parts that I saw that were like, that doesn't seem bad, is walking around town and literally attacking everybody, and like you don't know what game it's falling under because like you can attack them, but then you can literally play WWE and just fucking, I don't know, do a pile driver or something. And I'm like, what is this? Bro, I hate Crimson Desert because they used AI art. Oh, okmall, you asked about battering ram build. Hope it wasn't too weird. No, that's fine. I half expected you to go all out. You don't ever go like, oh, just do this, that, and the other. It's always like, I got you, brother. So that's why I asked. I expected you'd come forth with some solid evidence there. In thought process with it all, so. Oh, I was supposed to have, I loaded up cheat engine, didn't even enable speed hacks real quick. Let me do that right now. All right. We'll just walk back and forth till everybody opens up. I'm hungry, I don't have any food. It's fine, I'll be hungry for a bit. There we are. What's up, boy? All right, so I have anything? What do you got? Did I leave my lantern behind? Ah, I did, didn't I? I guess I'm buying another one. Or I could, no, I mean, I'll save 125. It's not like I need it. I'll save some money. I'll just find the other one. Because what am I going to do with 2 lanterns? Nothing? There's nothing here, though. I'll sell this, though. Candle end. I'll hold on to it. I'll sell the hourglass. And that's about everything we're going to sell. I'll pick up food over here. Not the game for me, but it looks more interesting than Dragon Age Veilguard. I don't even know what the game's supposed to be about, but I've seen some interesting things in the game that you're like, I mean, to an extent, it seems like there's a lot of wildness to it all. I don't know. Like I feel like you're Superman almost in certain aspects of it all. The whole map seems huge. I don't know. And then one guy, I don't know what this was per se. I seen a TikTok, some dude just dropped all of his inventory. And I don't know if it's the NPCs. I don't know if this game's online. I don't know how it all worked. But every person that was around when he dropped this whole inventory got up and started looting everything on the ground. If it was NPCs, I'm like, that's kind of interesting. You're just like, here you go. And then all the beggars start going around picking through your shit. I'm like, that's kind of funny. But I'm not entirely sure what, like, the game's expensive. And if it's not something I'm going to play readily, like Resident Evil, that was expensive. Let's not kid ourselves. But I put in the effort and I enjoyed the story. So while I only got 51 hours out of it and completely cleared all the achievements, wish there was a little bit more to the game than that. So I'm a little disappointed in like price per hour spent. I still enjoyed the game. This one here, I haven't really been looking or paying attention to, so it's not like it's like on my radar. It just will live vicariously, I guess, through TikToks. But it seemed interesting. The one thing, there was a guy floating through the sky, and then he like, I don't know, does a Spider-Man thing. He latches onto this dragon. He gets on the dragon. He's attacking the dragon. Then I think he takes over the dragon. He's flying. There's another one where there's another dragon flying through the sky, and then he literally does Iron Man to the dragon, and then all of this armor comes on to the dragon like it does with Iron Man. So now it's a freaking Iron Man dragon. I don't know. I'm like, what is this game? What classification are you? Are you WWE? Are you freaking Marvel? Are you, what is this? So I don't know. Fill out flasks and bottles with water. Yeah, we were thinking about doing that and tossing around. What's up, Tachyon? Good morning, brother. I think to become a real bottle bombard, we need an alchemist satchel to keep our bottled ammo. Wait, can you sling Death Stinger jars as well? You want me to waste some money on it and test it? All right, so we got the. I don't need to do this yet. It's only tier 3 stuff, so I'm not gonna. I got the quest for it, but I'm not gonna do anything else outside of that. Oh, hello, food, free food. Let's go. Another candle end. Prying. I'm prying. Nothing. All right, next individual up. I probably think I might need to come in here for slings, maybe, possibly. Okay, his quest has been accepted. So Kylan's already answered it. Yes, you can. Get the blacksmith for caravan while... Get the blacksmith. I will. I always get him. I have plenty of money. I get that's 2K that's going to be for the blacksmith. Well, 2K. 1K for the blacksmith, 1K for the huntress, Elda. Just found the witch. Nothing new there. That sucks. I already have games on my wish list. Need Fry. Need Fry is one of them. What's the Need Fry? Crimson Desert is where Dev said yes to everything. So it has no identity. It's just, here you go. Oh, you want to be able to blast the moon down with a laser beam? Got you. I don't know if that's true, but nah, don't waste cash. Okmall, no need. I believe Death Stinger jars were confirmed to be slingable. I would have to assume so, yeah. But after we got Elda, might be worth checking. Probably will get it when it's on sale. Yeah, if it's like 15 bucks, yeah, 15 bucks, maybe. Slings will be sold from the blacksmith. Slings can be sold. Oh, are they? Blacksmith and not? Okay, that's interesting. I would have assumed they were elsewhere. Pry it's open. Let's see, nightstand. Dirwin's part-time job was thievery, so just so you guys are aware. That's actually very convenient, so I can just move it right over to the pile that I want. -1 diet morale? I'd rather not. I am prying. No. I don't want to steal. I just want to, like, eat things. Like this cheese here. Saves me some cash. Given how rich we are, we might as well sling silver and gold nuggies. What's up, Nick? You know, when we sling a gold and like a nuggets, it feels like there's a lot of weight to it, and it doesn't sling as fast. I'll turn my speed hacks down when we go to like look into that a little bit deeper, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it feels. I'd like to sell this for you. 2,345. Nice. Oh, I'm stealing stuff. Give me a second. Let's see. Hey, you can no longer click this through the wall. Ha ha ha! Eat it. What else is here? I think the other lady's up here sleeping. Sleeping. That's more cheese. Don't need to eat. Though, I mean, if I do that, I could eat again. Ha ha ha. Just like that, chat, we have saved some cash. Let's talk to this gentleman up here. There are blacksmith slings, but most of them are leather working. That would actually make sense, because you have to buy it from a clother person. I don't know if I'm not gonna give this guy I'm gonna give this guy 500 gold. I mean, 500 gold is it's an investiture. We have to do it eventually. There you go. Whether we go back to talk to him early or we just wait it all out. Let's see what else we got here. Maybe have a little happiness juice. Let's go in here. Stop. Okay, hold up. I need to fix this now. That was taking a little too long. Down to 6 durability left. There we go. Fixed it. All right, back to thievery. Golden, not certain, but I think I saw the dwarven merchant at the dock seller slinging some my save. Yeah, I think you mentioned that earlier. Remember, we gotta wait for him for the dock merchants to reset. Right now it's the elven dock worker. Prying. There we go. Hey, this one had some gold. Let's open this up. There we go. It's these hard-earned savings that we're after. If I had a consciousness, I'd probably only steal from the upstairs where the one guy's at, and not steal from his workers, but I don't think I do. Drink some, you know, some happiness juice. Oh, more gold from the right guy this time. Let's split the stack. Yeah, looks about right. Nothing. Chest. Oh, that was quick. Nice. That's about it. Moving on. Dun. Let me go here. And what do you got? It's cheesins. We've got... Speak with you. Does he have anything? No. Not that it's worth taking it. You got nothing. Upstairs, the barrel's empty. Hey, it's a wolf belt. That's too much. We don't steal like big items. Okay. That's better. Here we go. might have to get it repaired again, chat. Aha! Let's just drink everything that we see. But the rubies? Not certain. Gold nuggets for peasants? How about diamonds? Ooh, that's a good point. Hello, sir. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing today? Craftsman's Quest is what it was called. Oh, for the one dude? Golden nugget sounds like it's a highly lethal thing to sling, theoretically speaking. But then again, we're so rich that we can sling them just because. Can you sling coins? I don't know. Let's just move the whole thing. Oh, why do you want... Splits? No. It appears you cannot sling it, but you can throw it. Buy the ruby? No, I don't need the rubies yet. Like, why invest into something that I'm not ready for? It's only tier 3s. It's not like it's a tier 4 or tier 5 unlockable yet. So I don't want to spend the money on a ruby right now when I can otherwise spend it on gear or a weapon, right? Yeah. Next shop up isn't really a shop. We're gonna come in here. Do you have anything for sale? No. 226 coins, though. That's 904 gold. It's not bad. Bags full? Oh, right. That makes sense. Upstairs. I don't really go up here much. I should have repaired this again. All right, where did that go? Let me merge all these bags together. There we go. I just have an empty bag now. And nothing stolen from gold. Good. Good, 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 good. Man, I should just go ahead and get this sucker repaired again. The thievery is getting the better of me. And what do you got for sale? Oh, here's something. 20 stun chance, 30 stagger, -6 cooldowns. No crit. That's something. Did you say 75 durability on the pry bar? Yeah, 75. They had to up it because of how it works now. Toady, what's happening, brother? When do you feel like you get this... When do you feel like you get going with this build? Maybe when you unlock residual charge? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Because the jolt was just a side thought of... Maybe. I don't know. You know how it is? Like, I'm just like, this could be cool. It's technically going right now. It's primarily just a ranged weapon damage dealing build. It's not so much electro or mage type. I'm just gonna be using like the electro skills and all that as a secondary thoughts, an afterthought. That's way better than 10. Buy the ruby? No, he had a ruby. Don't you need that one? Nerd? Drunkard simulator? What's up, Nixter? Man. At level 10 to 14, it's too easy to find a decent tier 3 in the wild and in dungeons. Little guy, hello there. How much was that, by the way? 979 gold. Sup, okmall? Chat. Bribing merchants is worth it when you feel the need to go to tier 4, but Chant find the stuff you need? Can't find the stuff you need? What is your build idea, and what are we focusing on? It's let me finish reading, and then I'll move away from this guy dingling a dingle. I feel like Pyro would have been a better secondary. We were initially thinking Pyro, but then it might just be more of a Pyro focus versus a Sling focus with the help of Electro. So that's where we were kind of like, Obviously, we're not winning hard. That much is clear. But I wonder where the build's going. I mean, I mean, there are some new enemies with piercing resistance now. Being able to wet them with the bottle, toss it, and then start blasting electro is quite good. And Thor, what's up? Okmall, I haven't found a build to play. What was your favorite so far? Let me move away from this dingle dangle. He's like kind of annoying. My favorite build so far? Obviously this is my first build in this patch. I'd have to go back in time. Favorite build that I can think of. So I've had a couple of them that I can think of off the top of my head. If you're into Magic, Pyro and Geo, a great combination. That one's great. Said that once before. 813 crits, daze, stagger, cooldown. In comparison to mine. Negative 57 accuracy is a weird number, but okay. So we had, again, a lot of fun with Geo Pyro. But it might be too simple and too easy to use. Let's be honest. It really is. I had a lot of fun using Hilda with a dagger, I think. A shield in my sort of counterattack build. Had high dodge, high counter, really good damage with the crossbow, really good damage when it comes to upfront and personal. I don't know how it fares nowadays, but we had damn near 100% counter chance with that one. And a lot of our damage was like initiated via crossbow, hit a couple times, swap over, counter through immense counter chance stuff. So that one was pretty dope. Fencer, so right on target. You were talking about right on target, but right on target's sword builds are solid, especially one of the ones I did before. I had Leo, so he was tanky as all get out. Was already a tier 4 winless. 5,968 gold. There goes all my money. If I was to buy that, but I'm not. What else did we have that was really, really fun to play and just good all around? I think here. What are the dwarfs back? Oh no, they took it away. You can no longer like investigate in the shadows and see who's there. Interesting. It is army now though. I'll take the salt. I'll sell that, brother. I'm gonna take another one of these rings. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Can you guys think of another build I've done in the past that's been pretty good? Dwarf Trader as a tier 5 sling? Not right now, we don't. You think that you can still get a tier 5? You think you can still get tier 5 of the traders at Amity? I'm not entirely sure. We'd have to look into it. Rot one-handed sword. I did a two-handed sword with light armor, and they seem quite similar. They do. But you can also do it right on target any other weapon. You could do it with a dagger. You could do it with, you know, sword, axe, mace. So you could just pick one and kind of go that route. It doesn't have to be a sword. The way I think I did mine, though, when I did my sword build, the idea was kind of similar to what we did or what we talked about yesterday with the two-handed mace and the charge skills. We did something similar, but with right on target and a sword. So we went for onrush. We went for athletics. We went to get sprint training. We went for finisher. And I think ultimately we were going to go down and get battering ram, but we didn't get that far. We did not get that far. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would that be 5-tile charge? What? That's fucking huge, bro. Holy... What? Charge skills. Does it say charge? Oh! That's huge. And then with right on target sword and light armor and some extra cooldown reduction, bro, you could just spam it, especially with finisher. Used to be the Dock Traders had a tier 5 available on Amity or my Schizo. They used to have they used to be a tier up. So I don't know if it's still gonna be that way. Or they're a tier higher. Thor build is always great. I really like the two-handed axe focused on crit effectiveness. Electro Battle Mage, the one with the staff, yeah. Finisher. I don't know if you've done one, but I enjoy Stand Your Ground Sword and Board Arn. Oh, the other one I did previously is I did light armor, heavy shield, Mannshire build. That one, while not the best throughout, it's not like it does the most damage because it takes a lot of different skills to kind of come together before it really starts to be effective. But once it gets to the certain point, like around 20 to 22, by that time it really took off. It skyrocketed, and I wouldn't necessarily need to say that I had to focus on my dodge aspects of it. I had dodge there as a supplement to when my block wasn't enough. But once I got high enough into the game and unlocked like more shield skills, more armored combat, I think it was skills, then it became super insane. And then I could just use all of my damage was from my block. I would just spam 3 different skills after a while. Stand Your Ground, Breakthrough, Shield Blast, and basically bounce between the 3 of them because I went with all armor that helped me decrease my cooldowns. So it was all the aristocrat armor. Decreases cooldowns. Because your light armor, you have shit tons of energy. Because you're doing a shield that's 100% block, you're constantly reducing your cooldowns. This one here. You're gaining energy back because of that. You're reducing damage. It's not that one. Is there one of them here that reduces cooldowns for blocking? Maybe not. I don't know. I know this one reduces cooldowns, and I know this one reduces cooldowns, and I know this one just gives you block and everything. But it was the Mannshire light armored heavy shield is pretty fun because you don't have the penalties from a heavy armor and you block everything. I took on fucking 6 or 7 bison, and I think I got hit once, but for the most part, I think everything else was smooth. I don't work today, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I don't, though. Somebody said everyday stream, and I'm like, yeah, everyday stream. Scheduling. What is today? March 30th. Yeah, I got to work on Tuesday. What's the rest of my schedule look like? I can stream that day. Either I do stream or I wait. Okay, yeah. Schedule looks fine. All right, what was I looking at? Electro Battle Mage. I don't know if you've done one, but I enjoyed Stand Your Ground ones. Everyday stream, man, you're feeding us good. I can't stream tomorrow. I work all day. And it also works with 2-handed macing charges. Yeah. Can you charge with battering ram anywhere or only at enemies, I believe. It's not an anywhere kind of a skill. I 'cause, 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 'c Can you charge anywhere? I was thinking something like the Thor build was always great. Something like this. Maybe a mix of a bit of arcane for mobility. 200 mace charges also gets that +1 range from swing skill active. So it's also a huge range. That one, that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. So if you're using let's say you do the 200 mace with light armor, would it be a 6-tile charge? Technically speaking? It's 4 natively with light armor. You add +1. So it goes up to 5 with sprint training. And then with 200 maces, it goes up to 6. Where is it? Oh, is it this? There's something... What was it? I don't know the skill. What's the skill we're looking for? The one that's pretty cool to me was that negative cooldown dual wielding build. That one sounds pretty sick. I like low cooldown builds as well. I'm currently doing dagger plus a tower shield and a crossbow strength perception build, dexterity, quick hands, long shot, offensive tactics, and then when shooting and free swapping to defensive tactics with a shield. Double lunge as a finisher. And then when I swap back, dexterity reloads my crossbow and I use taking aim on its own. Yeah. Do you work from home? Heck no! I gotta go to work. Beastly damage sniper build. Yorgrim, since I already have a dagger to skin the enemies and the animals and dwarven prayer, plus a crossbow, super cool. No stream tomorrow, sad faces. I know. Hey man, thanks for spear build and the Hilda. It's awesome. And thanks for... Oh shoot, I completely read 2 different things because the chat moved on me. Hey man, thanks for making those guides. I finally came past the tier 4. I'm using your Athena build with Hilda. It's awesome. I'm glad it's working. I had some issues testing that build on the tier 5 proselytes, so just try to be careful with that. Mighty Swing of Power Skull Crusher, not Battering Ram, I'm pretty sure. Skull Crusher has a +1 with Mighty Blow is active. Mighty Blow? Skull Crusher, bottom middle. Bone Breaker? Grants 2-handed mace strikes, more armor. Grants 2-handed mace strikes, 20% body part damage the armor has. No? Is it this one? What? Maybe I gotta I'll just read them all. Currently using their Pyro Geo. I'm excited to be a human turret. Dude, I'm telling you. The easiest one ever I can ever recommend is Pyro Geo. Wasn't that increased to +2? +1, and it's base 2 range. Top row, second from the left. Top row, second from the left. Unstoppable Force? Top row, second from the left. That's Mighty Swing. But what are we looking for here? Oh, am I reading wrong? I'm currently using your pyro. Wasn't increased to the top row. Hey there. Do you like staves? Dual wield, 2-handed hammer, 1 hammer mace the most. What do you think? Staff, dual wielding, 2-handed hammer, 1-handed mace the most. You saying do you like? Yeah, streamer confusion intensifies. And then Skull Crusher. Perform charge to the tile. Deliver strike. If affected by Mighty Swing, grants the skill +1 range. 50% stagger, 50%. But it grants the skill. How does that... Grants the skill if you're affected by Mighty Swing. That's a 3-tile charge. It's not affecting Mighty... It shouldn't affect all charges. I thought you guys were mentioning that it affected the other... Maybe that's where I'm getting... Backsinking pain intensifies. And it profits from sprint training as well, so +2 range. Yeah, so you'd get 3, so you get 4 tile charge. Oh, okay. So that's where I was confusing it. I thought you guys were mentioning that it was affecting battering ram. That's my confusion. I love it. All right, back to it. What were we doing? Right, selling sacks of grain. We bought it for 425. Old boy here should buy it for like 5 something. 550. We gain about 100 gold. It's not terrible. We're gonna lose fumble reduction, but we just gained more crit chance, crit efficiency. I just can't get hit, otherwise it's gonna be terrible. And then profit from sprint training as well, so +2 range. Doesn't affect batter and grab, no. Skull Crusher with sprint training could be pretty dope on its own right now, though. Did slings need... Did sling need reduce cooldown skill? As in, do they need it, or did they need to add it? Is it a question in terms of, like, why would we add reduced cooldowns? Wait, are you off-loading without the caravan upgrade? Yes, because I don't normally get the caravan upgrade. I'm not really concerned about caravan upgrades with that particular thing. But if you fumble, you can't crit. That's fair. What's my fumble at anyway? 8.5? That's still really, really low. Not to say it's like impossible not to crit, but you also get reduced fumble chance from a lot of the equipment that I pick up. So it should still be pretty easy to maintain low crit. Or low fumble, sorry, not low crit. I need to put some items away first. Let's see. I got lots and lots of gold. Put this away, put you away. Let's go ahead and fill up these bottles. I can sling it. Open. Haha, got water bottles for days, boys. That's fine. Put the ingots away. Leaflets away. Candle away. Keep that on me. What do you mean? There's no room. That's stupid. Skullcrusher Finisher sprint training is an awesome build before the patch. Sad it just takes so long to get sprint training online. This should be Daryl. Let's go get up Daryl real quick. When will you go to a dungeon? Soonish. I'm sorry. I talk too much. Well, I'll be answering and talking with chat too much. Fill the bottles with water? Absolutely. When using Hilda Spear Arth Athena build, how do you hunt deer or Saiga? How did I hunt those? It wasn't too bad. I think we had a crossbow when we did a lot of hunting. I did hunt. I hunted a lot. Though I don't know how the new lighting system affects us when it comes to hunting on that specific build. It functions well without it. Once you get Finisher and Skull Crusher, you get so many other skills on resets online. I just did the crawler tech and got a sensor. It's in the end of an era. What do you mean crawler tech? They nerfed so many things in this patch. Berserk nerfed. Range nerfed. Magic nerfed. Crawler tech nerfed. What's crawler tech? I just finished a new quest. Did you? Did you enjoy it? Don't tell me about it. What's with the white flag? Who are we yielding to? It's one of my favorite quotes in the game. That's a good point. I just checked unlock. Just unlock taking aim. on any bow will do. Yeah, I can't remember. What did I do on my on that particular build? I put it all together online. I don't remember what I did. I think I might have taken aim. Using bunnies to lure crawlers out of the den, and then you'd be able to get those tier 4 gear. I'm pretty sure it still drops tier 4. I don't think it's guaranteed. Do you just lose the hunt when the animals leave it? Yeah, if they leave the tile, it's done for. So you got to be able to kill them before they run away. Grab a strong crossbow. Psycho has a little HP with per body part. Usually when you hit, it gives it severe injury so it bleeds. But if you have a strong crossbow, you're going to be fine typically. Oh, early stream? 4:30 a.m. where you are? Bro, you're on the other... You're like East Coast. West Coast. East. West. West Coast. It was so much fun. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem with that. Let me go find Daryl so we can get a body. Hey, there he is. Fantastic. Oh, Daryl's in the bags. That's good. I guess we'll save our money and not purchase anything. I'll just get over to Mannshire and we'll pick up some other ammo. That's about it. So I think that's all we need. Keep on saving that money. Speak with you guys. Get everything repaired. Nice. Oh, here we go. Nice. I'll take those. Let's see. Open. I'll put these ones aside because they're just like small. Small stacks. We'll just wait for us to fill those up eventually. Old contract. We need to keep that on us. Next individual up. Nope. 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 Camera followers. Ranger. Okay, so the Ranger's in the bag. You know what I could do? I got all this money. Shoot. Ah! No, I gotta go get the Ranger now. I'm just gonna walk to her. We should go get Leaf too. I have a sling and I have a jolt. I should be able to do Leaf's mission pretty easily. I should be able to at least. Let me go pick up some food and we'll head all the way out, grab the Ranger out. I'll take my time and try to avoid confrontations with wild animals and such. Yep, West Coast, yeah. I kind of figured as much, man. No, nah, I'm not looking to sleep. I'm looking to eat. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. There we go. You say what now? I think somebody said net, and it makes me want to leaf? Yeah. Yeah, leaf. Like you sprout a leaf. That guy. I don't care if it's how you say it. That's how we call him. Let's call him Leaf. Found a camp with archery targets. Looks really cool. Oh, really? Nice. I think have I seen those before? First thing, I think after reaching Mannshire is the alchemy satchel. Let's see, yeah, the alchemy satchel, and I gotta also go buy the crates to fit a bunch of stuff into. What do you call it? Another one of those little slinger pouch things. If they add Molly, that can be swinged. A Molotov cocktail? That could be swung with a slingshot would be awesome. Don't they already have a Molotov cocktail? It's the fire bomb thing. Just let me tell you about this new quest. You are not alone. Ha! Yeah, I want to discover that one and what? You can attack that. You know you can. How far away did they run now? Got him. I came prepared, so it's fine. And usually you find at least one single den or hunting ground along the way. I'm a little worried around the south side here about looking for hunting dens. We all know that around here, it's very likely to run into some bad stuff. I don't want to waste that particular ammo type. I just pick up some stones instead. Weather like this shouldn't affect. It should like affect animals' visibility and like awareness and to sounds and stuff because of the rain. What are you doing, Bison? Go away! Why are you hostile? Go away, bro. I thought they said that they changed how these guys get mad. I killed a rabbit. I didn't kill one of your own kind. Leave me be. Now where are you going? No. Go. Stop it. Go away, dude. Come on, man. That's stupid. That's so stupid. You can always do leaf if you pay. I think it's... I'm not going to pay him nothing. I'm going to kill all the dudes. I'm not paying nothing. It's pronounced leaf, but it's leaf now. It's always been leaf. I've always said leaf. I'm not saying anything differently. When I started this new game, I like to run off to the hermit's huts. When I start a new game, I have to run off to the hermit's hut right away. But sometimes it just spawns at a completely different location. A waste of my time. Every time, it's always different. I think you spell it the same way you spell leaflet, but yes, it's Nistri and flame flasks. Even my range ups, even with my range up, Saiga are hard to get to. Really? See, that's what you don't got dash. You got dash? Nistri and flame flasks turn you into a flaming bombard. Technically, it's more like a V than an F sound, isn't it? More like, not like a full V sound, but like in drive. Yep. Using slings. Bisons! Nah, F. Kill it, kill it, kill it. GG's. You murdered his rabbit friend. You killed his friend Bunny. That was his pet. Poor rabbit. It was his friend. Death and coming in off my ass off. I'll go around to the other side and shout. But they're not supposed to go with shouts. Greetings, folks. Your boy just found 10 crit chance, negative 20 health ring. Woo! That'd be sick. And also scary at the same time. But they said that passive enemies don't follow shouts anymore. You see? They don't care about noise. Which is weird because he's following my frickin' footprint sounds. Y'all suck. Every single one of you frickin' bison can have... Just go away. I don't understand how what they're doing exactly. He's moving, but he's not really moving. And he's still really close to that. Am I shooting rocks? Do you go to that sound, maybe? You don't even care about that. He's still really close to the rabbit. This one's... It's weird how they're moving in whatever direction they feel like it. Well, that works. Okay, well, that was weird. It's hard to predict their movements now. Where's my water at? Okay, moving on. Dude, I hunt Saiga without a ranged weapon. I just dash and confuse them with a war cry. Glory, risking it all for the tender meat. I didn't even grab the meat up. Did I grab the meat? I probably didn't. They can hear your steps, but not your voice. I know, right? Isn't it strange? Nice hat, dude. Is this a tier 3 already? No, we're on tier 2. And thanks for the, yeah, I love the hat. I wear it all the time. Or this hat. This hat. I'm sorry. You're not talking about me. You're talking about the character. Haha. But I like my hat too, so shut up. Yorgum with witch hat looks like a menace? Pelt hunting? I mean, we might as well hunt a pelt along the way, right? Saiga? Saiga. Saiga might be worthwhile to switch to a sling bullet. This is ridiculous that they run away this close to you. How am I supposed to attack a Saiga with no freaking range? And then I'm still far away. How do they expect you to hunt these things? What the? Okay, so they obviously adjusted this. In the previous patch, they had adjusted it so hunting was easier because they started walking away about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right about here. They started walking away. Now they stay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles from you. Come on. How do slings feel in terms of damage? Not terrible, not terrible. It's mostly based on your ammo to increase the damage. Hasn't been bad though. I haven't played with them yet. So bringing a knife, 100% pelt. The knife isn't the pelt percentage. It's kind of based on your skills that you have. Typically it's 100% when you get Huntmaster unlocked. I usually don't have an issue. And obviously damage type that you deal. So if you're doing a different damage type other than pierce or crush, odds are you're probably not going to get a pelt. Even with those. Remember that buntlings also give tender meat. Oh, buntlings do? There was a small update about bison. They don't, chase sound of a fight. Maybe it's a bug related to this. I stand corrected. Yeah, both of your hats are cool, but more for the character's hat. That's what you get for not picking up dash. You can sneak out to them in cover of vegetation. You think I can still do that? Sometimes I think they hear me still. I need to make hunting clothes so you can get closer to the animal. Oh, that'd be nice. Dash exists. But yeah, dash exists, but I can't get dash yet. How many times have we had this conversation? It's locked, chat. It is locked until level 10. Give me, like, 3 levels. Okay, Oak. Push him against a bush. Animal got buffed. They then walk all the way around. Sneaking up could be work too. I love it when he says it's okmall time and then okmall all over those guys. It always works for me. Hunt master needs bonus range while outdoors. Yeah, that would be actually significant. It always works for me. Hunt master just needs extra range. I have done that. Yes. Remember that you said that you go hunting, you go to the dungeon soon. It's been 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Soon is like relative to what I'm doing. Yeah, what Tony said. Perhaps deer react to the new lighting system. They see you from far away in the daytimes. I'm not getting dashed to my slinger. Extra to range is distracting shot is enough for me. I didn't know the witch says things. Dash is a pay to unlock, and we don't need to invest in agility, exactly. I gotta go get Alda first before we can go. I'm sorry about the dungeon. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, it's working. No! Come back! Why ain't you bleeding? Bleed for me. Alright, it depends on how far away he runs. I'll have to come around the other side, so that way he doesn't get to the edge of the map. Okay, so his footprints go back this way. I'm hungry! No! Rabbit, come back. Rabbit, come back. Rabbit, come back, please. So dumb. Are you running because you can see your friends? Your friends are telling you to run? I'm not gonna give up. He's almost dead. Which way is he going now? Which one is that? That's not the one that's almost dead. Where's your... Did he already leave the tile? Are you serious? Oh, come on. What a broken system. That's terrible, chat. That's stupid. I'm so upset. Ooh, hunting in the night, maybe? But they have night vision. Did you see that when I inspected this deer? The Saiga? Look, they got night vision, so it'd be pointless. They'd be able to see you from 12 miles away anyway. Doesn't matter, in the day or night. It's all the same. That's dumb. You need sleep? Probably. My guy can live without it. It's fine. I think it's realistic that you can't hunt Saiga deer with a sling. Run, my friend. There's an angry slingerman. You definitely need a long shot now to hunt. It increases the thrill with the thrill of hunting. I like it. Worst hunter? Ugh, maybe. That's kind of upsetting. Oh, you saw me again? That's fantastic. I'm glad you can see so well. So stupid. Where are we? One more tile and go straight up. It's so dumb. All right, north it is. At least I can help. I can hunt these rabbits. Why are you running away from me, rabbit? Rabbit! Rabbits! Oh my god. Somebody stop me. I'll take my anger out on this guy. These are tier 2s, I think, right? That's the guy that killed me before. I missed? I ain't risking it this time, chat. Oh, now you want to run? Now you want to run? I can't catch up. He gone. Well, there goes my revenge. Didn't go very well. Oh, and then there goes the rabbit. There goes my food for the day. Oh, he's seen me already. Well, apparently I am the worst hunter. So dumb. I guess early game, you just want to place claw traps in advance. Hide behind some trees and use distracting shot to get up close is my strategy. Hunting Saigas have to be harder than a tier 5. Then walk around, then push them up to a trap. Herbivore animals having night vision doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Usually it's the other way around, isn't it? What are we doing again? Oh, I'm going up to get Hilda. That's what I'm after. It's just I got distracted along the way with bunny rabbits and Saiga. You're watching ADHD at its finest, I think. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You said patience is a virtue? Patience is the hunter's virtue. Well, that's never been a thing. For me, at least. Ooh, maybe? Maybe, potentially? Maybe? Maybe? Ha! Oh my god, no! Got him. Yeah, it's so much harder to have accuracy with this weapon type. Didn't even check the question mark? No, dude, the question marks down here are sketchy, okay? That's like asking me to check it out and then get attacked by freaking... What are those things that fly around? Harpies. Like, that's terrifying. It's a bad idea. Maybe I'll check them on the way back. Is it even worth it to hunt Saiga? I mean, it's money. You can dash at them and then fire. They should add more modifiers to light radius, to be honest. Like, imagine a spell that blows out your torch and then keeps you from reigniting and protects turns. Thinking of weather and no stealth can affect hunting. They should make Saiga and Deer fight back when they got nowhere else to run. Worth it if you can use a stone, in my opinion. But the use 8 range slings, though. I don't have any higher range slings currently. And I haven't spent any money on it. If you find people successfully run away from my Slinger quite a bit. I find people successfully run away from my Slinger quite a lot. Yeah, with having limited range, it's so much harder to keep distance and also keep them within range. By the way, why don't you volley and then distracting shot? Because if you can hit, reduces the cooldowns. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, keeping my shit. That did not do a lot of damage, did it? There we go. I'm glad his friends were nowhere nearby, but I have a net if I really worst case scenario. I'm guessing those are 2 more enemies. Let's avoid confrontations. I don't want to have a repeat of the first attempt at this character. We're only a few tiles away from our destination anyway. Alright, here's the map tile we need to be on. Is this build with distracting shot electro strong at the start? I mean, it's I don't have electro at the start really. I mean, we're only level 5, so like knock knock. Who's there? Rabbits have a shit ton of vision at night. Same thing. When you reach the forest, pick 6 sticks, 4 shrooms, skewer them with the tender meats. Aren't half bad. Yeah, I could do that. Some sticks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That up there. Stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stick. Oh, I didn't grab any mushrooms. I missed them. There's a pine cap. Stones. Penny buns? Alright, let's get the crafting up here. Meat skewer. Let me make one more. Need one more mushroom. Death cap's not gonna cut it. That'll work, chat. Put this back over. Who cares about the sticks? Let's get out of here. Let's go home. I think slings catch up in accuracy with bows at the very short range or when using long shot. How's your survival tree looking? I only got, it looks like that. It's all fun and games until the Destinier gets you. What's up, Will? Hello, guys. Is this permadeath? Yes, sir. They at least, hey, at least your character's optimistic. We can't decide on light mechanics yet because stealth mechanics are implemented. Yeah, right. By the way, are we going to try to disarm all the traps here to get alternative dialogue? I didn't disarm them. I just skipped through them. What happened to your last attempt? I died to a tier 2 enemy because, you know, why not? Dirwin is so back with the new update. Yeah, he is, joystick. When did the update come out? The Thursday, the 26th. 3 days ago, I believe. I wonder if you can poison someone by throwing poison. I tried doing the poisonous food throw with like a mushroom, one of the death caps. No, it didn't work that way. The guy who's asking about survival tree probably doesn't know that Dirwin is trait changed. No, I think Toady does. He's been playing. Because there's the abilities that you get for learning survival, then there's the stat points you gain from clearing out dens. And everything else. Ah, man. As much as I want to go to the question marks, everybody was so curious about us going through another dungeon. So we're going to do just that. Let's take our sweet, sweet time. We don't want to die along the way. That's probably a bird. So, being that I don't understand what's going on with fatigue lately. I feel like we are racking up so much fatigue. It's absolutely ridiculous. I know I haven't slept in a while, but still. Oh my god, I just forgot to. Oh no. What's this? There's a dog there, chat. I'm glad that vision and hearing behind trees isn't a guarantee that they can see you. What is that? It's a fox. Well, what does the fox say? That's a snake. We need to make it back to Bryn really quickly. You know that stolen grain? It may or may not be there still. And y'all wanted me to check out this point of interest. Because y'all want me to die, I just know it. It's daytime, so I should have the ability to see further. Point of interest is this way. So snake. Alright. Wait, you don't get the stick back? No, you eat the stick. Or you throw it to the ground as a used stick. I'm not entirely sure which. Take your pick. You can only confuse them from rotten food. Do they get confused from rotten food? I thought they just lost, what do you call it? What's that thing? Will and fight. This is why I didn't want to do this. Y'all fucking wild, man. Nope. Go check out those question marks. How dare you not do it? That's why. Saw my freaking soul jump out of my body just now. Ah, run away. No, leave me be. I don't want to fight nobody. Holy freaking Batman! There's so many people out. I leveled up too fast. The entire world's trying to kill me now. Oh my god, leave me alone! I don't want to go that way. There's harpies that way. Is the dog by himself? He's got a buddy. He's got a friend. What's my distance? Okay, dog's dead. Is your buddy still coming? He is? Tier 2 spearman? Wow, you're tough, brother. You're quite strong. I don't like this. I'm running out of energy. Oh, son of a bitch! Am I good now? Holy! Everywhere I go, there's somebody trying to kill me. Tier 2 proselytes has changed, but not as much as Tier 3. Tier 3 proselytes, it's like entirely different beast now. Probably just distracting shot spam. Aren't dash skills consuming more fatigue? Probably. And Dale, what's up, brother? Play a Dirwin, dual wielding axe and torch. I'm having a lot of fun. Level 8 right now, but I'm struggling later. But I may struggle later. Yeah, it does feel like there was a fatigue nerf. Maybe they made it a tent worse? And you actually need to upgrade it now. Highest level is 3x fatigue restore. Yesterday I saw a hedgehog kill 2 snakes back to back. They have like 90% poison resistance. Mad lad. Have you ever tried to reuse the meat greased stick? No. Have you have a net. Oh, I keep forgetting about the net. You're right, I could take them with a net. I forget about that part. I'm just so scared of everything else. If you ever tried to reuse the meat grease sticks, you have a net, you can take them. I wish you could just be able to find another hunter in the wild. And they share some stories about their hunt and maybe give you some tips. Oh, that'd be interesting. Why are you so afraid? Tier 1 weapons? Tier 2, but I'm not doing very much damage. You seen what that guy was doing. 4 tiles, 4 immediate groups of enemies. Gotta love it. Staggering enemies also helps with accuracy, plus 50% dodge. The stagger doesn't work well with this particular weapon. I staggered enemies and still missed. Stun is a completely different story. Stun, I hit him every single time. Stoneshard being like, Stoneshards being like, and every move you make, every step that you take, I'll be watching you. Oh, minus the energy dodge. Just do more damage? Is your sling durability low? No, it's 86 out of 90. Should I go back to the spear, dude? You might be right. I have a net, so it's like I shouldn't be scared. I'm also using stones because I refuse to use my other weapon. All right, there he is. He recovered a lot, but we just crit. Ah, now he's running away! Stupid! Come back and give me my experience! Is he bleeding? No, he's not dead, so he's alive. Is that him? That's a rabbit. Yeah, he gone. He disappeared. All right, back to it, chat. Let's go home. I need a rest for all this people. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Please don't be any harpies here. Okay, we're doing okay. Still doing fine. Just chilling. We're almost home. This has been the most stressful I've been in a while, chat. God dang. I just want to go home. He bled out, but he didn't die. Huh, you walked past his body. What do you mean walk past his body? Where? Well, it's too late now. I'm not going back. Did he die? Interesting. I thought he was alive. Oh well. That's too funny. Yeah, I grind stagger alone. It's usually not enough to forego taking aim, but along with immobilize, you can get that another -25 dodge. You get a free hit when you stun with sling. No range weapon can do that. Yeah, the stun's nice. Are we home? We're finally home. All right, good deal. And it's magical with a sling with a special bonus stat. You walk past his body, even you bled out. You just got let's go back from dinner. What are we doing? Working our way towards Mannshire. Familiar turf. Go explore. Let me eat, and let me sleep. Let me drink. I think he wants to spend my hard-earned cash. It reminds me, I have errands at the guild quarter. Sure. What was this question? Does he want me to go to the guild quarters? I forget. Or does he go to the guild quarters? Do I go to the guild quarter? She gave me a squirrel, chat. That's dumb. My first playthrough, I got bit by a snake. I take step out of Osbrick? No way. Willpower slinging seems pretty good. There was a Golden Dag. Yeah, it's too late now. You could lead the brigands to the harpies. That's sketch. Took the log. Look at the log, you got the XP. Thug dies. Ha! It's funny. He wasn't. He wants you to say hello to his friends. And this is this update give a new quest? It did. It did not a remake, a brand new quest. Yes, there's a blacksmith that always wants to talk to you. I'll go to the. Okay, I have to go talk to Leaf next. Let me get that. Leaf. All right, so Leaf's gonna be the next guy. I have a net. I actually have 2 nets. This will be helpful. We have food. Probably don't need to repair my gear either. Yeah, that'll be fine. Another thing too, free up some extra inventory space. Don't need that. Reorganize. That should be enough to take basically everything back with us. Let me see if this stolen grain's still here. Sling has a strange crit stat, truth be told. Negative 50% dodge is nice because there's no need to take aim. You say that, and yet I've still missed. So like there is still a like unless it's stun, there is still a necessary. It's still necessary to take aim because I still miss with negative 50% dodge. So my accuracy isn't great yet. Please still be here. Okay, it is. I do believe from this distance I should still be able to steal it. What? Did they change this? Hold up. I'm gonna reload. I gotta test this. This used to work without a problem. Let me double check this shit. If they changed how the view and the vision works, this is gonna be terrible. Then my whole concept of this doesn't work. What? Do you have to do it at night now? This ain't right. Chat, this ain't right. What's in the backpack? Rabbit pelts. Ball trap. What's the best time to get Leaf? Honestly, Leaf could be later in the game, but I just find it weird. So, who's actually catching me here? Was it him seeing me? I got a freaking building in the way on everything. So I'm guessing it's him seeing me? It worked that time. Well, that's something. So technically, it's as good as knockback or mobilization, buying extra turns. But I don't really know. It's a tad. It's a tad tail, sad tail. What did I miss? What's up, bad cakes? Nothing much. We went out and did some exploring, but nothing crazy. We got we're going for all 3 of our followers. It's necessary to take aim early game when you have native accuracy too low. What's the difference between playing slingshot and a bow? Primarily, we get an extra cooldown reduction. It's cheaper. Higher accuracy penalties too. Plus, certain slings have stun chance, which is nice. Had it happen to me last patch as well. Try the bottom of the barrel. Did we save Brewtown or did we kill her? We saved it. We always save them. Do it at night. Try it at night. Maybe lower vision helps. Maybe 1 tile lower. The couch guy is the one with the vision. What's in the box? This. Make sure you get Leaf's quest. Yeah, it's the coach guy. I figured out that last patch. I was right. It was the bottom. Different range, crit bonuses, and ammo types. Also, slings allows you to toss the bottle and harmful potions, molotovs, etc. That's true. Thanks you for answering the question in more details there, Bartholomew. I guess it depends on exactly where you stand. Block power. Oh, yeah, don't look at the block power in chat. We just found that. All right, so we can still drop this off, but keep in mind, you have to be at the right angle. Okay. Maybe every single time I went back here to grab that up, I was at the right spot every single time, because it's the first time I got caught stealing my item back. So that's news to me. Glad that we figured that out. She still only gave me a squirrel pelt, so that's seeded. So you can't reset her. All right, good deal. I still got to get Leaf. Let's see. Thirsty? Speak with you, brother. Every time I go to the guild quarters, I always throw myself with a nearby cliff. Only thing that I have is a imperial. Reminds me, if you have any errands for the guild quarters, say hello to Tarek for me. He really helped me out the day back. All right, so we don't have to go talk to Tarek right away. We just need to know that we have to talk to him after the fact. Let's go ahead and open this up. Replace. I put you away, put this away, reorganize, cook up the meat, roast it, put it back, talk with you, caravan followers, Leaf, 1,000 gold coins, put my purses away, reorganize. Okay, let's head out. I think that grain thing has been like that since the last version. I had to use smoke bombs to get migraines. To get migraines? Do you see how I said that? That's funny. I feel like the sling will be much better with the sabotage. I think so too. The moment you can start crafting your own potions versus having to always come down and look for certain vendors to sell specific types of potions. Bunny rabbits. Got him. The other one is running away. He's gone. I'll skin your friend right in front of you! Sometimes you just gotta show these rabbits who means that you mean business, you know what I mean? How can he move so freely? What do you mean freely? As in like speed hacking? Also, perhaps Venomancy? Dude, the moment we have Venomancy, I'm probably going to make a dual-wielding dagger with Venom, or with Poison. And maybe Caustic might be more appropriate. Because, like, you can't Poison on dead. I don't know which one would be better. Imagine poisoning and bleeding and stacking up both. I feel like Caustic would be better. Maybe Poison and Caustic. Because Venomancy has to... I would have to assume that it'd be a mixture of Caustic and poison damage, or one or the other. It's a bunny rabbit. Couple bunnies. Frost? What's the matter, bro? More important change to guards during checkup. Oh, one more important change is that guards during checkup also check all of your containers now. So hiding stolen rings and tiny little treasure chests? Oh no. Anyone have a recipe to recover diet morale? There's quite a few of the recipes for diet morale. I can't name them off the top of my head because I don't recall which ones are which, but yeah. Rabbits need to know their place. When are we doing a tier 2 dungeon? I want to see the tier, soon. Let me get Leaf and then we're heading over. I know, I'm sorry. My ADHD gets better than me a lot of times. Okay. Change the ammo type to Sling Bullet. It's fine. Now that's a free hit, most definitely. You don't have a charge skill now, do you? Like, nothing else has really changed in that regard? Your buddy is dead, and so will you be soon. Oh, you decided to do raise shield? Well, while you're raised, I'll raise you by leaving. He's pretty tough. A lot tougher than I remember him being. Did I start throwing stones out? Why would you switch back over to stones? No wonder I stopped doing good damage. I'm pretty sure the stones weren't there. Why did the stones move around on me? Let's see, barrel. Don't need that garbage. Boar banner. That's cool. Leaf. Sacks. I take 2 oil. Take some nails. All right, sit back. Venomancy will probably be split between caustic and poison, since cave crawlers are acidic, not poison. Oh, hello, Bison. Goodbye, Bison. Could have brought water bottles to wet them. Yeah, I probably could have. I was going to save that for one of the dungeons so we could mess around with that. The better part about the water bottles is they'll break and I don't have to waste an inventory slot for them. I might end up having to like take a bunch of water jugs with me to fill up my water. What's that? Psycho. That was a herd of people. Like there's people right there. Mexico is America? What do you mean? Pretty sure Mexico is Mexico. America is America. But okay. Those are two different places. I just did this yesterday in the same character, but in slings, but had to fight them 4 times because I took stones with me. They were kind of tough, weren't they? You know you can change ammo with the hotkey. I did. I hit A. But I didn't hit A again. I don't know why it went from... I ran out of, obviously, the sling bullets when I was fighting those guys. But I had slings in the second slot. So it should have went over to slings and not stone bullets. So I don't know why I went from sling bullets to stone. I don't know why it moved over that way. Didn't seem logical. Should have just stayed with the one type of bullet. All right, now we're finally done. We can go over to Mannshire. Let me talk to Leaf, get him taken care of. It's not often I get to take every single person with me and still have money left over. Still got 3,000 gold. Hell yeah. There we go. Now let's go ahead and offload. I may as well eat and eat. And where's Varen? Hit the road. You know you can change him. Oh, you can change him with a hotkey. How? A. Press A. So if you look down at the bottom corner, where all the little text is, hit A. Dirwin switches ammo types to stone, to sling bullets, stone. You get the idea. Just A. Part of North America, so technically you're right. America is more than a that's fair. That's fair, Toady. Can't say it's not. All right, so we got the food in there. I should probably cook up a day Taylor stew if I had a vegetable. I could do fried eggs. Merch. I think what we can do, chat. Let me move this over, get my gear repaired again. Got a moment. What does he want? Been putting it up for a while, but I reckon it's time to spruce with the forge a bit. Troubles me. Minor resettling costs. There's a suggest we pool our coin together as a thanks, but I'll handle the whatever repairs we need. Much cheaper, not forever though. How much do you need? 2025. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Get everything repaired. Open this up. We got ourselves a claw trap. First dungeon. We'll probably be better off with a net than a claw trap. Let's put you away. We're going to need extra ammo. Lead bullets. I think I prefer the other ones. I'll keep some stone on us, though. Throw another egg in here. Speak with you. Do that. What else we got? So we got healing supplies. I don't need the knife on me. I don't plan on doing any hunting anytime soon. This is too much money. Let me pull out an empty purse. Let's see. Open this one up. Open that one up. Switch. One more. Store that away. Keep this. Contract. Do I have a splint? I don't. We'll take some water bottles with us so we can toss that in somebody's face. Gwinnels is a just in case. I hope we don't have to use it, but you never know. And then when we get into town, I'll buy some more stuff. I do want to rest up. We'll grab the Hermit's Hut backpack stuff. Everybody wants me to fight some tier 2 contracts, so we'll worry about the contracts right now. We'll grab the backpack and do that later. For now, we'll just do some contracts. I know I've been putting it off. So let me see here. Let me eat first. Just so that way I can sleep without getting hungry. Sleep until 6. There we go. Got a full vigor. We will put this plate away. Probably buy some more food. Let me see what I have here. I want to cook this up, but I don't have anything recipe-wise to cook it with. So I'll just roast it up. Move that stuff over. And we'll buy an extra thing. Let me catch back up on chat. I don't think anybody else needs my attention. It takes me almost a half an hour to clean the new Orchard's Death Stingers nest quest using tier 2 slings with stone. Bro, I don't even want to even think about doing that. That seems like a worse idea to me than taking on 3 trolls. 100%. Come back. I want a rumor. Stop walking away. You serious? Bro, come back to me. No, you don't even have a rumor. I do want to get the quest, though. Can you work for us? How far away? That would have been along the way to the Ranger's Hut. That would have been actually really significant and easy to get to. Looking for any rumors? LeBron's Manor. What about you? Bear territory. I guess I could. I guess I could. These guys probably don't have anything except for tier 2 items, so it's not going to be beneficial. This guy might have... Yes, the Slinger bag or case. Let's pick that up. That's a good investment. And then Blacksmith would have ammo for us. Let's see, ammo. That's perfect. Maybe even a couple more. Let's put that down, put this up. Open. Open. Open that back up. Take this, put it here. Another one in. Fill that up. No, actually, never mind. Let me put this away. Is there any diamond tips for late game? I feel it's gonna completely... I feel it's getting completely out of hand. We're unstoppable at this point. GG's. Cool. Need an ammo UI for that. Does just changing... We do need something else other than text, I think, for changing ammo. It doesn't take a turn, though. So we have 1160 at the very top. So changing ammo... I'm changing ammo apparently doesn't work right now. Oh, because I don't have any other ammo types. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm changing ammo. It doesn't take any turns. You see at the very, very top, it's 1155. How ghouls keep appearing behind me when I clear the entire dungeon behind me. This is a new thing. My guess is they keep appearing because there's probably a resurrection debuff on the dungeon. No diamond tipped ammo for late game. Yes, if you take a turn to change ammo. No, you do not take a turn to change ammo. You do not take a turn. Did you interact with the quest item that can resurrect a lot of enemies as one-time thing? That kind of bad in combat. No, the quest has no special zone thing on it. Not the quest, but the dungeon sometimes has a modifier. It ran away from you the first encounter without dying. Probably can't carry enough stones to take on a bear. I mean, Deo, I took on 3 young trolls and I was able to take those guys down. So I should have the ability to carry enough, not stones per se, but like these piercing rounds. Can you destroy a nest without aggroing Death Stingers? You can destroy it. You'd have to have enough range though, Kylan. Is the case a bigger container? This one is, yes. got 2 extra slots, so I cleared everything out. It happened twice. Can you tell if you have adjusted rates for cursed items? I don't know. I haven't found a cursed item. Cursed items have been so rare since they modified it. I hope they change that. Things get randomly resurrected in the dungeon. The dead enemies rezzed in front of me. Yeah, then you have a... It's a modifier of the dungeon itself. If you've killed the boss enemy and you leave the dungeon, you come back in. That should stop it. I hope that we get poison arrows and flaming arrows. Oh, that would be sick, actually. As opposed to having to use magic to apply it. The flame thing would be nice. It would make sense if you can heat up your ammo using pyromancy. I like that. I saw in real life people using slingshots with high accuracy and a massive damage. Yeah, dude, like, slings in real life are insane. Just remember that I put this here. I don't want to carry it with me, hence why I'm putting it away. Because I imagine this should be enough. I'm just going to carry a little extra stone with me. And then I'm going to give a quick bite to eat. Salad. Let's see. I think that's everything we're going to need to take with us. So the first thing we want to do, talk with you. We have the contract with us still. Yeah. So looking, all right, perfect paper. I think it's the first option every single time. Or no, it's second option. All right, deal, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, second option. That way we don't lose any dialogue, reputation. Yeah. All right, then what does he have? Restless Crypt, Echoes of the Plague. Echoes of the Plague! Ho, 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 bro! We're making money today, chat. Golly, let's go. We got it for 3-day contract. Oh, man, I'm making some cash. All right, fan-frickin-tastic. What do you got? Oh, hello. Counter chance? Bro, block power, counter chance? They want me to be a melee-based character. 899 gold, though. 30% stun chance. 5 crits? Ooh, it's got crit chance, chat. Ugh. That's not bad. I didn't know these weapons had crit. What do you think? Why is Echoes so good? Echoes of the Plague gives you way more money. You'll see when we're done. Same thing would be nice. When will we have Holy Water? I swear the Undead Dungeon, the Vampire Dungeon, which seems way more hard. You can get 6 diagrams, effectively 100% contract reward. The sling is still better than your present sling. Look at the armor penetration and body part damage left my ass off. Yeah. Pretty cheap, too. 30% stun, head bullets, 30, yeah. Okay, let me think about this. I need to buy it. I don't have the money, but that's okay. Let me pick it up here. Let's go back and grab it. It's not that far away. I'm only lacing a little bit of vigor. Let me see what you want. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my guy over here? Repair it, cause I ain't got no money. Let me think about these. Why'd you put it in the backpack? Put it in the purse. Let's try this again. It's 400 to be fair. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Oh, I need to repair my thing. At the time, I was also talking to this guy for. There we go. Cool. I still don't get why ranged weapons can be enchanted with. Me either. That's been a pet peeve of mine. It doesn't really make much sense. Like, they shouldn't have that option. That's like 50% boost in total damage compared to what you had before at the present. 25. We were at 21 before. Give me a ride. All right, finally the tier 2 dungeons. I know it's been a long time coming. We finally made it here. Brand new sling. It's pretty dope. God, that was 1% more crit chance. Currently sitting and rocking crit chance of 23%. While having vigor, at least. That vigor's not going to last very long, though, unfortunately. Hey, bunny rabbits. Did I get any extra range, though? No, it's still at 7. That's unfortunate. How about we don't talk to me like that, Mr. Bison? It's kind of rude. One more tile? This is far away. Golly. More bison. And they're really upset with me. You really can't get that close to a bison any longer. It feels like we used to be able to get 1 or 2 more tiles close to a bison before they get really agitated. All right, here we are. I kind of want to try if I can hoard a plague diagrams by failing one quest. I don't believe that you can. Did we buy it? We sure did. Dare you to hit the bison? Never. You should fight a bison. Nope. Anything with a charge is much more terrifying to try to hunt down. If I had dash with a little bit more range here, so dash, it's a hand. And my distracting shot, possibly, it'd be fine. All right, so let's see what we're working with. I don't have a torch, so our visibility is very limited. I should be able to hit super hard. I didn't grab any extra stone either. I just have what I have. 60, that should be fine. I would hope. Apparently nobody is in here. That's a tier 1 enemy. Let me turn the speed hacks down to 1. Now we can enjoy this. Issue with bison now is that they are a lot harder to separate them from the flock, as they don't just care about the most sounds. That's a good point. You can't. How are you gonna just pull one? I don't know. I catch up the live stream moment by moments. No more okmall 2x speeds. But I think of the songs that will be made about that fight. What happened to the lantern? I left it in a stash elsewhere. Just joined. Am I missing something with all the water vials? No, yes, you probably are missing something. I'm gonna toss those to make Jolt do a little bit more damage, I think, and wet the enemies down. It's just I don't want to waste it on a crappy tiered enemy. So I can hit to here. So with a Slinger. I missed the first. Well, there's a second person. Good hits. Now let's wait for them to get into the light so I can see them again. I can see them right about here. Should I go ahead and sling a water bottle, then electro? I feel like that might be, it might be okay. May as well give it a shot, see what kind of damage it does. So wait, take aim. Sling. 10 damage. Oh no, they got the eating thing. And we know what kind of thing we're dealing with today, so that's fun. What's he at? He gained 10 HP off of that. He's still injured though. His accuracy is gonna be poor. We got stacks, 60 stacks of water. It did what kind of damage? It fumbled. Oh, it fumbled the attack. It did 10 damage, so it would have normally probably done about 20 damage. 5 piercing because it's a water. It's a glass bottle, and 5 crush. No bleed. What? What's your freaking magic resistance? You only got 6%. Yeah, well. Ha! You got shot in the back of the head. Holy. You're dead. What do you want from me? Oh, you want me to expect them a little bit more? I'm sorry. I'll do that next time I find one. I keep forgetting they're all new, so I should read what they have. But all their skills look normal. Weapon to land left behind. Just joined. Can we inspect them? 32. Okay, well, my game now bugged out. Opening and closing, sling and switching ammo. Crashed my game. Oh, interesting. I tried it 3 times. It crashed it 3 times? What's the best backpack in the game? Best is kind of like... That's... What's the word for it? Perceptive? No, that's the wrong word. It's retrospective. No, that's the wrong word too. It's respective to your subjective. That's a good one too. I was gonna say it's probably now the word doesn't really work in my head, but whatever. It's I think that's depends on what you want to do, right? If your ultimate goal is to have as much storage space as possible, probably Leaf's backpack. If you want to have room for like bison pelts or commodities, Hilda's backpack has the most room to fit the most of commodities. If your goal is to lock pick and pick a bunch of stuff, there's a backpack for that. If your goal is to carry as many potions and herbs, there's a backpack for that. So I think it's just relative. It's relative to what your goal is. That's the word I was looking for. Good Lord, 42 damage. What's up? Unfortunately, I need to work here, but you're giving me an itch just to use my lunchtime to play some Stoneshard. What's up, ref? I like the treasure hunter backpack for hauling the items, but the herbalist one's good for potions, spots, and herbs. There is a question never got answered. What build for the YouTube run? I really don't know what you... Oh, I think I ended up going with the two-handed mace charging build. Is what I'm thinking we're going to go for. They changed backpacks so that now you can use potions from the backpack with dedicated potion spots without even taking it out of the pack. That I like. That I absolutely love that. You should try slinging the Gwinnels, electors. No, don't do that. That sounds like a bad idea. What kind of slings do they drop? I'm guessing this is tier 2s? That's a tier 1. It's a tier 2 enemy though, is it not? What did I just pick up from that guy? Didn't I pick up a water bottle or something? I thought I did. I don't know, maybe not. Ooh, a tier 1 dual dagger build. Dual dagger dual building. Brand new follower? So somebody just subscribed and I didn't read it. It'll come on my chat here soon enough. Sounds sick. Will you hunt the troll level 4 again with it? Oh, will I? Oh, I don't know. The troll hunting was probably a one-off scenario. Proselytes are always poorly equipped for their tier. Poor guys. Here we go. There's another individual. Just shout to get their attention. I don't know if I want to do another water bottle against this guy or wait until there's like a boss enemy. Nice damage. I forgot to investigate. I feel like they don't have taking aim because they just decide to sling at me. Same thing, a makeshift sling. Oh, speaking of things, put this down here. Potatoes. Charcoal chunks. I would need those, but I don't need to take them with me. There's the first anatomical diagram. Put that in the backpack. And yeah, I think it was Roush. Was that you that was asking? Grab all of them, bro. Every single diagram you take back with you gives you extra money. I'm going to sling that silver ingot in somebody's face because why not? Second diagram. Put that away so the quest stops counting down. Golden ring. It's broken? Can I even sell this? Gold. Take that. Empty casing is gonna stay behind. Hey, there's a trap there. There's another diagram. Just leave it behind for now. Hey, at least I'm getting stone from the guys in here. Disarm with the crowbar. That was easy. Bookcase. I'll have to leave some of this on the ground. It's probably going to take us a couple of trips to take everything of value and the diagrams. Double shot? Yeah, for Startling Valley. In one turn, diagram gives you more money, but how much? Well, chat says it's double. I don't know the exact amount. I just know it's a lot more than you get normally. A lot more. So it's always 100% worth it to take it. The real move is to wait for tier. How about this? I'll show you what it is. Here's the quest. Here's my quest. Now, granted, this is the first quest in Mannshire, so I'm getting more money right off the bat. But this is how much they're going to give me. They're going to give me a 1,200. This should go all the way up to damn near 3,000. My guess would be at 1,220, we'll probably get 2,500 is my guess. Or close to. Which is pretty much double. Yeah. So yeah, 100% extra. It is 100. It is in fact 25% extra per diagram. The real move is wait till a tier 3 proselyte. The real move is to wait for a tier 3 proselyte diagram and then do the old Mannshire contract and then get double money from there. Oh, that'd be taking forever. There's no guarantee that you can roll that. It'd be cool if you could just stack the diagrams. It's just paper. If you do the dungeon mission. If you do the dungeon mission, the contract timer stops. Essentially, yeah, the moment that you've got the required thing and it says claim a contract reward, unless they've changed something with the newest update, that should stop the counter and not continue with the quest. The quest should just stop, like at least the countdown timer. What's the percentage of the secret rooms? No clue, but it's very low. 25% plus per, or sorry, 25% per diagram. Also, you can put that net in your offhand to save space. I'm not trying to do it to save space right now. I'm doing it for the chance possible that I get somebody too close to me. And if it's in my offhand, I have to switch to my offhand to use it. So we don't want to do that. We want it out and about so we can take advantage of it. Makes too much sense, but would be OP. The reason you get paid a lot for this quest is that it takes a lot of room to carry it all. You showing all my mistakes, thanks. You good. Your job is Stoneshard now? Is it King Kong? I don't know if it's my job, but it would be awesome if it were. 2 cloth scraps. Interesting. Cupboard. Cupboard's empty. There's not very many people up in here. Rats? They're gonna. I think rats can see at night. Yeah, at least we killed them. Will you turn that into the guard? I don't know if I want to. I don't need that since we have so much more gold than I ever had at this state in the game. I think I'll probably just go for extra rep. We have 2 guys over here. There's a 3rd rat. That was a fumbled shot. Are these rocks? These are most definitely rocks that I'm shooting right now. 30 crit, not bad. Bro. Oh, no, there were lead bullets that I was firing. You're live a lot. No, that's only because like I had Thursday off. I worked 2 days at work, and then I had Sunday and Monday off, and then I'll work for the rest of the week until. Actually, I got like a lot. Oh, I got 6 days in a row. Ugh, that's gross. You have dexterity, though. Free switch, isn't it? It is, but I have a crowbar in my offhand. Second time you go to Bryn, it's better to have Amity. Yeah, usually the next time I go to Bryn, it's typically because I have Amity. But you can go at any state or any time if you really want to. Wait, you got a diagram and the first mission bonus too? Did you plan this, Maul? No, I didn't plan it, but it worked out, so that's good. It's very lucky run. Yeah, I had a diagram in the first Bryn. Oh, sorry, a diagram in the first Osbert contract. Or the first 3 contracts. I got a diagram down here in Mannshire, so yeah, it's great. Nice set of rings you have there. You like? Give me all that crit. I take more damage, though. Like about 6% more damage. But I also deal more damage, so, you know. Yo, I'm not sure, but I think I found a goated tier 2 cursed mace, and I happen to be playing dual wielding mace build. Do I want negative pain resistance or plus pain resistance for dual wielding berserk? I think typically you want more pain res, because you don't want your pain to be high enough to gain the benefits from it, but you don't want it to be so god dang high that you can't manage it. You can save a lot of money early by using regular stones, but did you also have a lucky Osberg? Kind of. The Oxford, not. I mean, yes and no. I posted a link. Hopefully I don't get banned for this. Super good for dual wielding maces. No, double enchant too. Oh, I don't have links of it enabled. What kind of job is that? What kind of job is what? My job? I work technically retail, I guess. I work in a cell phone store. I thought more pain is good because more pain is more damage, no? Right. So the way I look at it is if you want to increase pain, and I think pain is just going to increase naturally over time, but you don't want it to increase so fast that every little freaking, you stub your toe and you've gained 10 pain, right? Because now it's racking up too fast. I've always looked at it like you got to be able to manage it. You want it to be high, but not too high. You don't want it to be, you get the idea, because you want the benefits if you're doing that Berserker tradition. The only other thing I'd say to that regard would be having Will to Survive, to have the pain be super high, but not a negative during certain fights. And then lastly would be to have Adrenaline Rush to help you manage the pain threshold. That way you can have a lot of pain. If you have a lot of pain negatives on your character, you can rack up the pain quickly. Use this to quickly reduce your pain threshold if you need to. And then ultimately have high pain during combat with Will to Survive to help you with that too. So there's a lot of things that you could probably mix together to make use of it without being, yeah. I thought more pain was good. Ranged enemies with slingers. Ranged enemies with slingers or other weapons are now more annoying. Has anyone found a better way to deal with them? I would probably, I don't know. I'm doing a ranged damage dealer right now, so I can't really say. Lead shot? I guess I'll do a lead shot. Who's this? This guy's new. Oh my, he's got onslaughts, the bloodthirst, cannibalistic, moment of weakness who grants mace strikes against dazed stun, more body part and crit, and then blood scent. Is that new? Each bleeding enemy or ally within vision will grant this guy more weapon damage. So if he sees a buddy bleeding, enemy or ally, he's just going to get stronger. If the enemies within 15 tiles starts bleeding, attracts this proselyte to their... Within 15 tiles, he just shows up? Interesting. I'm switching back to a sling bullet, by the way. Slingers just hurt. A line of sight them around a corner, then zerg them. Yeah, that's usually my method too. How much damage? And he's bleeding. Does that count for this? Does his bleeding count? Accuracy, fumble. Yeah, I do that, but sometimes they don't even come or come in close to melee. What's the other guy? And a gas trap! Eat! Losers. I don't know what this other guy is, though. That's funny. That sucks for him. Why vampires are so OP? All I can think of is the vampire cults is kind of like the ultimate endgame enemies. Would be my assumption. Can we sling the lantern? No, I think we've tried that. Too far away. This guy got a bit of an increase. He's also got blood sense. And he's got change strike. Unless blood scent, is that an actual passive for theirs, or is that part of the negative modifier for this dungeon? I have to check every single mob in this dungeon. But that seems about normal, but he's now a tier 2 enemy? I thought he was... I can't remember if he was tier 1 or tier 2 before. Oh, get wrecked, dude. You're dead. Have a good time. My goodness. Now I'm feeling pretty good. And that was with a lead bullet? Interesting. Cupboard. It's basically empty. No, so it's definitely a skill that those guys have. He just has cannibalistic craze. Do you know I'm here? You do not. Well, you're dead. Somebody else coming, though. That's not gonna work. He doesn't really know I'm here. This is not gonna hit him. It did! Nice. I'm worried this is in my way, though. He's bleeding. This is fine. Oh, I forgot you can eat people! Forgot about that part. It's funny. Get a charge or a gap closer? Why do I want to close the gap? I'm all range, bro. I'm not closing no gaps. Oh, you're talking to the other guy. I'm sorry. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, you can do that. Yeah, a charge skill on melee is great, especially against rangers. Either that, or you bring a crossbow with you and attempt to snipe them. I thought you were talking to me. What about bear traps? You can you bear traps? I don't think you can do bear traps, but what you can do is you can sling caltrops. I want a candle from that. I haven't found a candle yet. Let's go this way. Can we explode the gas with fire? Oh my god, that would actually be sick if you could. Like you throw one of those gas bombs, or if you could throw a gas bomb and then ignite it, throw a torch in there. Dude, that'd be a sick combo. This dungeon's kind of small, isn't it? We got 2 enemies. Did they hear us? Oh, really? They did not. I'm taking all the light out. Because if they can't see in the dark and I can't see in the dark, all they got is dimly lit candles around me. This feels new. Is the new vampire passive? But not all the cultists have it. You just got 2,548 from the crypt mission, old contract plus trophy plus the boys. What's the boys? Can you explain why you took Jolt? Yeah, I took Jolt. I mean, obviously I'm killing things before they can get to me. I took Jolt primarily for the resonance, so that we can reduce enemies' move and control res. It's obviously gonna be tough to use it in all scenarios. Let's go. Okay. Well, I was gonna put that over there and toss this one away, I guess. Nice. And an ID scroll for the... Okay. Give me a second here. Tease. I may or may not use this. I don't know. It's a tier 2 just like this is. Crushing and health. You gain that negative fumble, but ours does better for us, admittedly. Yeah, I'm okay with keeping the one I have, but it's still pretty cool. I got my lantern now. Fasten that sucker. Ah, no, turn it off so they don't see me. Leather anatomical dagger. Does this take a turn? Oh, I can't tell. What do I want here? I want something. Flask. Boys are the extra money guys. Oh, the boys. Not I got you. Yeah, sling it, ignite, and then sling it. You can't ignite this and sling it. There's no slinging. You can only throw it. And if you throw it while it is ignited, it just goes out. Watch. So it does that. I throw, it goes out. It's kind of silly. I don't know. Well, I guess it's not. It kind of makes sense. It's literally just a candle. You throw it through the air, the wind's gonna blow out the candle. So it kind of makes sense. Dang streamer luck. We have melee and long range. Would be nice if they add like a whip, something that's built for they. Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick. Dual wield whips for like what's that one? Castlevania style. Boss enemy? Oh, come on, brothers. It's the boss. I missed. Oh boy, that's a lot. All right, we fought this. No, not we. I've fought this guy before the playtest. He doesn't do a whole lot of melee. He tries to stay in the background for the most part. But he's got dark vision, so you can see you from like a mile away. He's got cannibalistic craze. Repositions to a tile with a fleshy corpse and devours it. Oh, he's gonna devour this freaking dude I just killed. Curse of Agony, obviously. That's normal. That's normal. I don't know why the cooldown on this is so low. It's ridiculous. And then Bloodthirst. That's all normal skills. I don't know who's around him, though. Good crit! Get wrecked! The cool thing is, outcasts have just been nerfed. I'm running out of energy. Yeah, we need more energy, boys. Ah, forgot about the eating thing. Stop it. Nice hits. I think this is definitely going to be a couple of trip dungeon here. $30 crit with a freaking bottle, though. That was hilarious. Ooh, a tier 2 Geobook. Nice. Those are broken. I don't know. I might be able to make money off of that if I sell it to somebody that buys broken stuff. Okay. So this can go back up. This here, open. Put that in there. I'm going to offload the stones. Put that away in my purse. I don't know if I want to take these or just throw those away. Reorganize. Eat. Don't need the contract. Let's see. Geomancy treaties. Pendant. Deer antlers. Silver decanter. That's pretty sick, right, chat? Dang streamer luck. We have melee and long range. It would be nice if they had some of the whips. It's tier 2, but they are better than most tier 3s. Accuracy fumble. Tier 1 boss. Yeah, it's Castlevania 1. Since the game has vampires already, it'd make more sense, wouldn't it? We can get a night vision too. Can we get night vision? No, I wish we could. It's a monster thing only right now. No more dashing outcasts? Nope. They basically nerfed him, which is awesome. The bottle crit, though, isn't it insane? I can't wait until they add castles and have upper floors and basements. Super strong king and queen. That'd be sick. Oh, I didn't loot this one. ID scroll? Okay, so what can I take? What can I not take? This is taken, that's taken for sure. Leather scales are always great to have extras of. I don't think I'm going to be able to take all the anatomical diagrams unless I make some room. Don't need that. More leather scales. Pain med? Oh! Why would you do that, stupid? So dumb. I clicked for him to pick this up. Instead of stepping here, he's like, there's a trap right here. Why the f not? That's dumb.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's. Lightning for days and then slingshot for more days equals a stun? That's the plan? Kind of. I've pumped for orcs. I'm pumped for orcs in the swamp zone. How does the sling feel versus bows and crossbows? It's solid. They all work pretty well. Just pour your flask out on yourself. You wait 2 turns and it works the same. Ah, man, that is stupid. I didn't even bring a... I don't even have any sticks. What a terrible... That's so dumb. Why would the AI decide to step there and not here? Like, how does that logic make sense when the item is literally on this tile? I'm gonna be in pain. Yep, there's the pain. Good thing I picked up a pain med. So stupid. Was there anything that dropped that I could use to make a splint? Cloth scraps could make a splint. A rag can make a splint. What is it? How do you make a splint again? A stick. Okay, yeah, I can make it. I need 2 sticks. God, that's so stupid. Well, let me go grab a cloth scrap and pick up some sticks. That's upsetting. Sticks, sticks, sticks. 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 Oh boy. I'm not seeing any sticks around here. I'm saving the pain med for when I need it. I can't see shit. Let me turn my lantern on. I can't see nothing. Aha, there's one. Yes. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could have used the leech. Yeah, that's right. Just double leech it. Maybe I should have read chat before I started walking around. I had it in my head to do one thing. So, yeah. Hello, how's it going today? Hope it's a fine Stoneshard. Stones everywhere, real mate. Next major faction will most likely enemy. Well, that was teased is called Deep Dwellers. So either another cult or another proselyte, some underground rotten ratmen, goblins, ocean creatures. Bro, just leech it. I know, sorry. First time chat. Hey, mate. What's up? What's your name? Uni D2? I really love your stream and enjoying being part of the fan community. Would you mind adding me up? Oh, God. It's one of those. Jeez Louise. Nope. It's one of those bots, isn't it? Yeah. Literally joined March 30th, 2026. So today. What? The account was created 10 minutes ago. Ban. Fucking hell, man. You read something, you get so excited, and you're like, wait a minute. They need to nerf leeches a bit. They're so strong for healing. Well, at any rate, let's go back in. I can take care of the pain meds now. That was terrible. My morale! My goodness, you step on one trap, chat, and your guy's like, I am really upset with life right now. What about the other winnings that we had? We won so much, and you're just like, yeah, but one trap later and fire. I was on fire. My leg hurts. Shut up. Don't give me that. Dumb. That's so stupid. That's terrible. Oh my god. This guy. Eat. I'm not even bringing these with me. It's just food. Okay. Don't need that. Don't step on any more traps. Stop clicking. What can I take? What can I leave behind? ID scrolls aren't really worth that much. I don't need to identify anything, so toss that away. We need room for 3 more anatomical diagrams. It's close. That might get it. That'd probably work. That's 1. That's 2. Antitoxin can stay behind. Let's go this way. Very human, to be honest. Morale is fake. Whenever my guy gets sad, I just feed him some alcohol and it goes right away. Quartermaster's gonna keep you drunk, so morale should come up fast. Hi guys, hello, good morning, good morning. No. You clear the dungeon. No different than when you did one singular mistake. That would be pretty depressing. Yeah, make one mistake and the guy's like, yeah, I hate my life. Oh my god, I'm pessimistic! One mistake and now he's like, I hate life really bad. It's just terrible. King's Bust. Anatomical diagram's better. All right, that's it. Let's go to turn the speed hacks back on. So stupid, man. And it wasn't even my fault. It was the game's fault for being a troll. They need to fix that. Why the hell would you step there? That makes no sense. Is it still going? It's going up very, very slowly. So we might be able to increase our morale high enough to get rid of this. Just by walking back home. 47 still seems like is it going up still? 47. It's going. Oddly enough, the situational morale change says -1%, but we're still gaining it. Interestingly enough. So it looks like the negative isn't as bad as the positives we gain just by normal moving around. So what? Is it -1 and we're gaining like negative or plus 0.02? Something like that. It went up a little bit more. Getting there. Do you think grapes would help? Thirst hunger. Nope. Apparently not. Oh, come on. I can't go over here because I don't know the map. I'll buy the map. Give me a ride. The fun part is that that trap made that dungeon memorable for everyone. I guess that's the case. Maybe for you guys, it made it more, made it annoying for me. Looking for someone, heard anything interesting? Got a camp in a clearing. Interesting. Got a cave. We need a map. There we go. So now we know the orchard. The fact that you can't see the orchard on the map any longer whenever they change things, it's kind of annoying. It should be there. It's not. Oh, now it is. He's just arrived. That's like basically perfect timing. I'm gonna turn it in here. I don't really care about the extra money, chat. Let's buy a beer for 8 gold. That trap is breaking the floor wall. Little guy slipped him a break. How much is his speed up? I got it at 3x speeds. You recover some morale from some survival passive, maybe? You think? 2745. So we actually gained more than my prediction. So my prediction was 25. We gained like almost 300 gold more. One mistake, aka step on the trap and you get your leg. Walk around with it rather than heal it with leeches. Tiny mistake. Just a tiny mistake. Situational morale sanity changes quickly, so it's not too bad. But boy, that diet morale is a pain to get back up again. I'm never eating sinewy meat. I always avoid sinewy meat. It's pointless. I just killed a crawler with tier 3 slings using a stone. It takes about 22 stones to kill one. That sounds terrible. It's drug addiction thing in this? No, it's not. Could you imagine if it was? Check if money is up to 100%. Oh, that level 10 too. Keep in mind it was at 1222, so it was a little bit more than 100%. I think that 25% additional per kind of makes sense. Because what would that be? Let's see, 6. So 0.25 times 6 is 1.5. So that'd be the multiplier. We had 1220 was the contract amount times 1.5%. No, that ain't right. Times 50%. Let's just do times 50%. That's not cool. Oh, it's 150%. Sorry. Times 150%. That still doesn't. What? That's not working math-wise. It should be double. 2.5? No, that's not quite working either. Because times 2 would be 24. What's 1220 over... How much gold did I have? 2,735? 2,735. It's a 44... It's 44... 112 is a 44% difference. I don't know how to do the math. Oh, you did the math for me? 2750? 2750 minus the 125 is 15,000. And then you divide that by 100? A 15.25% multiplier? I don't know how that works. What is that? Wrong math? 6286 just followed. Welcome on in. Did they change something about the caves? I found Storm Hollow, and it's a level 4. Pretty sure it was always level 3. I don't think they changed it. I know a lot of times there's no guarantee that the name of that dungeon stays with a certain tier. I had Olaf's Shaft. I seen it at tier 5 most of my times, and then at one point in time, I found it at like a tier 3 or tier 4, and I was like, oh, so it's not guaranteed to always be tier 5. So that's a good thing, yeah, that they don't get like addicted to alcohol or something like that. Salted sinewy meat is okay if you only eat it to reduce situational morale. That's a good point. So wrong math, but yeah. Either way, it's higher than 2. Maybe 2 1/4. I bet you that's what it is. No, because 2.5 didn't work. It was 25% extra. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, I bet you what it was is I'm not adding, I'm timesing. That's what I did wrong. So it was 1220 plus if we do 150%. No, that still didn't work. 125%? Aha! Math-wise works. There we go. I was doing it wrong. It's 1220 plus. The reason why my math wasn't working, why my brain wasn't telling me what it was, I was timesing it, so it would give me the percent that's difference of it, but you have to add that on top of the base amount of money. So yeah, 1,220 plus 125% gets you to 2,745 when you add it. You see that? That's pretty much what it was. Okay. What was I doing? Now that we're done talking about math, I'll probably buy that later. All right, moving on. You got any interesting chatting to chat about? What about you? Got something interesting things to chat? Nothing. All right, let's head back. Well, first dungeon done. We rich. My math is more better. It's like 125%, brother. Because it was 745. It's exact math. It's 125%. It's exact math. It wasn't 750. And my original amount of money was not 1625. The original was 1220. I can't see the contract fee now because, you know, I had to go back, but the original amount was agreed upon was $12.20. Any news about being able to buy a horse? No, nothing yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no! There's ornaments falling off! Thing's breaking right now! Oh, no! What's happening? Ah! Having a malfunction! Good? You good? You gonna die? You gonna fall off now? Okay, wow! I almost lost my mic. Sorry. The mic was about to jump out. My math is more better. It's such a wise thing to say. I will remember this quote. Okay, now that we're back. Let me see what old boy. How much money do you have? It's 63 gold. 63 gold. What happened to all the money I gave you when I purchased an item? Loser? You spent it already? You don't even have enough cash for this. Well, I need alcohol, so whatever. I'll sell you the 96. He's a swindler, bro. And now we have another water bottle that we can fill with water. Hello. Let's see. Repair. Do you repair this one? You do. I'll buy that, but not right now. Okay, let's head back to the caravan. We'll start working on our next thing. Old Tot's the biggest rat, dude. What? Seriously. Yeah, you guys have heard of wardrobe malfunctions, bro. Mine was a freaking mic malfunction. Holy. Wow. What's this? Potion of energy? How's my morale? 69%? Oh, let's drink some more alcohol. Sure, why not? 23 gold. Drink. Getting a little tipsy. And we'll fill that up with water as well. Collect. Boom, dude. Boom. I nailed it. Okay, what do we have in our purses here? I'm going to wait. Oh, I'm going to keep that, actually. So those stay in that purse. Get out of here. Okay, so that's going to be in this one. I don't know where to put it, though. Put this away. Put those away. I'll sell that to Old Tot again when I get a chance. This is just gold coins. That's just gold coins. In backpack, we got more items. Put those away. Deer antlers. Put that away. Put this away. 751 gold to speak with you about. Good deal. Repair. 20% to restore this. Nice. So the one thing I don't have is we don't have a pain med. But I got one. No, I don't. So we need pain med. I also need to restock my ammo. Hello? There you are. You guys just want me to do lead shots, eh? I mean, I ain't got a problem with it. I'll do that. That's all you got. I guess I do 2 lead shots. Jeez, I'm so bad. What am I doing? Come back. All right, take this out, put that in, and then swap that one around. Take these two to restock that one. So a splint and a pain med is all I need. Before we do anything else, let me speak with you. I'll take a duck. And some eggs. Because why not? Is there any sticks around here? Here we go. Oh, jeez. But okay. That works. I'll just grab all these sticks up because we'll probably need more sticks. Now, slingshots are better than normal ranged weapons. I get this question a lot. I don't really know how to answer it per se, other than like, I don't think there's a better or right answer to this because, you know, just because we're using slings doesn't mean it's the only ranged weapon that you should pick. Everything has its use, its purpose, its pros and its cons. We're just doing this because it's the newest thing. It's fun, don't get me wrong. Now we need what? Vegetables? Can't get any mushrooms. Leeks, maybe? If I go north of here? Leeks or lentils? Or both. Let's see, agrimony. Maybe pick up some berries. Rhubarb works in some recipes. There's a leek. Lentil. What else we got? And if we're getting lucky, we get, yeah, like I got with the lentils, I got 2 of them. Wormwoods. Fleaworts. Spearmints. I'm gonna grab the spearmint too. It's another herb that we're gonna be requiring later. Need 2 of them for the caravan upgrade. That is. All right, I could try one more again, but yeah, I'll try again. See if we get lucky. Never saw a person feeling better after drinking 3 bottles of beer. Claw trap and cow traps work great for British ghouls. That's a good point. You'd have to do like 3 full builds on the current game versions from a valid opinion on what range type is better. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think they all have their use case scenario, you know what I mean? And they can all be a primary weapon. I think every single weapon in this game can be a primary source of damage, you know? You don't have to limit yourself to one or the other because you think it's better or worse. Just experiment. Have fun with it. I know there's some builds out there that are always going to be super strong. So it's like, you can kind of have an idea like, oh, well, this build works because we've tested it. But I always try to think outside the box a little bit more sometimes. That doesn't always work. I'll put that away there. Horsetails. I think hemp is another one we kind of need. Spearmints. We already got 2 spearmints. Actually got 3. I only need 2. Agrimony. I don't recall if I need it. Horsetails. I'm pretty sure we don't. It's always hard to try to remember every single caravan upgrade item. There's another leek. More stones. Mind warts necessary. Just picked up 2 of those. And I don't think we need wormwoods. Okay, I think that's fine. Now we can craft up some food and go to bed. Let's see. Harvest, 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 harvest. You know what's be kind of cool? It's with the survival thing for like resourcefulness. If you could sometimes get double the lentils. So you can pick up 2 lentil herbs and sometimes get double the lentils from harvesting from them. That'd be really pretty neat. Harvest, harvest. Okay, so we wanted to, I think, say Taylor stew. Do a meat skewer. No, let's do Taylor stew. Pot of water. Right, there's no pots. You can't do that. Range was so busted before, it's a little less busted now, which is nice. Yeah, because of the range penalties inside of dungeons. Honey, what's up? How well Sling combo with electro? It's okay. I mean, I think it still works. It's just it's harder to kind of make it work. You get what I mean? I never looked. Can you make arrows? Easily. Can you? I don't think you can make arrows. That's not a recipe for that. Yeah, I gotta find my own pot. Wait, do I have a pot in my caravan? No, but I did pick up a pot. I should have kept it. It's fine. We'll just do meat skewers for right now. Still got one diet morale from it. And I need another vegetable, which luckily for me, I got one. Wait, what? That's not a vegetable? Yeah, it is. A stick. Oh, I got sticks. There we go. And now we can rest up all night. Wait, he wants to talk to me. It's a large camp set in the steppes not far from the village. Good friend of mine. Oh, right. He wants me to talk to the old boy. Over here, the southern outpost. We'll do that, but not now. 16? All right, so now we got lantern, we got that, we got a little extra. We've already repaired our gear. I think I'm good to go. Ammo. Couple stones to pick up. All right, probably take out the undead next. There should be a fletching. That would be pretty cool. I think they said when it comes to like certain crafting or craftables, they're like, your blacksmithing takes years and years of apprenticeship, so we'll never be a blacksmith. I would assume probably the same thing holds true for archery or fletching. Is that's probably takes years and years of apprenticeship, so a mercenary is not going to know a lick of it. But then that brings me over to alchemy. So you're saying that alchemy doesn't require years and years of training to do? Curious. Well, I needed a pain med, didn't I? There's nothing. And we need to buy some food. What do you got? 1, 2, 3. That'll work. Let's go grab this contract up. Looking for some work. Restless Crypt's the closest one. We got it down to a singular day, meaning no rep penalties. Nicely done. Let's go knock this out, chat. We slinging it? Yeah, we slinging it. It's funny that you can make smoke bombs or caltrops, but no arrow crafting? So a sling is OP. So sling is OP over archer? Again, that's a not a simple yes or no answer, because like they're good, yes, but so is archery, and so is bows, and so are crossbows. So it's like, you know, it's like, what's better between swords and maces? Well, they both have their use case scenario. They both can be great. What do you? Unless they let us use let us have it as a background as a custom character. Oh, part-time mercenary, full-time Fletcher. Fletcher from Fletcher to mercenary because of life events. Tukio, what's going on? Still with the sling build? Yeah, we still alive and well. Alchemy's easy. Alchemy's easy? Well, your alchemy soak in water and hit with electro and miss. That's the yeah, when you miss that. You know the recipe. You mix it up, boom. Which is why alchemy is still not in the game, unless you years to learn the stuff. Is that what it is? It took years to learn it. Becoming a bowyer takes a lot of training and learning. Fletching some arrows is more realistic for a novice. Okay. Ranged is cheating anyway, so kind of a silly discussion. Maces are better than swords. Easier to use, more damaging regardless of armor, sturdy and difficult to damage. I got cursed copper ring with a +10 damage, and that 30 pain resistance. Is it good to use till tier 5 rings? I mean, 10% additional damage. You'd see better damage amounts on higher damage weapons. Because it's damage, it's not like weapon damage. It's like raw damage, I believe. And if you don't take a lot of hits, the negative pain resistance wouldn't be a problem. Catching birds skill on its own. Yeah, it is. Slings isn't OP at all. Maul just built different. It takes devs to program alchemy tree is as much as learning it in real life. That's how realistic it is. I'm locked in? On a tier 2 dungeon? Is this tier 2? It's a tier 2. That's different. Is that... That's not... That hasn't been a thing before. A tier 2 locked dungeon? Well, this is going to be fun. Let's clear the entrance ways, chats. Well, this first way is clear. Just weird. Let me put this down. We're gonna need that down there. I hope I brought enough ammo. That is so weird. Have you guys ever had a locked dungeon before? I guess my guess is that alchemy is more about knowledge of recipes when you mix it up, while blacksmith needs like muscle memory. Okay. It transcends realities, even virtual ones. We need holy water. Left-footed day with locked dungeon? Yes. At least it's not poison gas. Had it on tier 2 dungeon. Yeah, that's fair. I'd rather be locked in than stuck with that. Because at least this isn't going to hurt my morale. Speaking of, we're at 93, 95, so that was easy. Drank enough. I think for arrows, it should be where you buy the arrow head, and then through the chickens in the caravan upgrade, you can get feathers. I like that idea. And then you just use a stick and those 2 items to make makeshift arrows. Ah, I like that idea. They're makeshift arrows, so you could use them for cheap, make them for cheap with a stick, but have an accuracy penalty for it. I like that idea, Rockets. Didn't have any dungeon in quite a while. Just had to do the sling drop range treaties too. Oh shit, hell yeah. You see in the dark, eh? Well, he's seen me. You're dead. Loser. Somebody heard me. It won't stop the bleeding. And a knockback. Let's go. How you like that? How do you like them apples? A bowman who can also see the... How can you see in the dark? You've got no eyeballs! Oh, I should have waited on that. Haha, you've been trapped! He shouldn't be able to dodge. What? Dodge chance only 50%? You're terrible. You're dead now. What's the use of these ancient coins, Maul? Oh, you don't know? Ancient coins. Don't spend them. Don't sell them. Take them down to Bryn to the bank. From the bank, you talk to the bank teller, turn them in for 4 times the amount of gold. So every single ancient coin is worth 4 coins to the bank. Sticks and stones would make a good makeshift arrow. Yeah. Now you can see, now you don't. They're seeing with magic, bruh. Would be nice if the runs. I like to run sometimes, which is scavenging. I can't buy anything. Those are always fun ones to do. Other than repairs, caravan upgrades, and food. He got no eyeballs, so he's got no sight problems. Find an ancient vending machine. You shouldn't be able to dodge. Miss. I know. I know. It's so stupid. I'm so rich now because I've been keeping those on storage. Bruh. Sling bullets, sling bullets, sling bullets. A blue crappy sword. Arrows, I may take a couple. Might be able to make something happen with that. Oh, come on! Why are you still aiming at things? Why are you going to grab the trap? You using your fancy eyeballs? How are you not electrified with, oh my god. Are you kidding me? You and your resistances to magic. Well, we leveled up. Where to spend? I wonder if we should go for this. Help decrease the control res a little bit every time we attack. Otherwise, I could do that. Every one of these looks good, admittedly. Go for dash. Go for dash. This is what chat's telling me right now. I fucking knew it. I can predict what y'all be saying before you say it. Skeletons drinking milk for them strong electro-immune bones. Adamantium sounds funny. Or wait, Aramanmahan. What the hell did you just say to me? Good thing about rage is that you can always switch to bow or to slings or to crossbow. It still applies. Hey, okmall. Slings seem a little strong at the and the amount of slingers in the dungeon is insane. Slings seem a little strong, and the amount of slingers in dungeons is insane. I've only fought a couple of slingers. Residual charge. Residual charge is another one we could do to apply us with more shock damage after shocking somebody. That's for 4 turns. Well, we're level 8, level 9 and 10. 9, 10, 9, 10. Well, we got 9 and 10 still to go. We'll do 9 and 10 for dash. Make everybody happy. You will need disengage. One point in electro. After that, level 9 and 10, you get dash. Excuse me. Must screws here. All right, let me open this up. I should be able to open it. Hopefully, I don't aggro nobody. Did he hear me? There's like a little bit of a latency between you click and it does its thing. Good crits. Take that. Take this. I mean, so far these dungeons aren't really filled to the brim with enemies. That's good. Now we can really start hurling water pots for extra damage. So tier 2 dungeon might be a little harder to... Oh my god! Oh! He missed. Fine, Chad. He startled me, but managed. think I should have my sling out when I go open these things up so we can at least dip. Okay, click here. Otherwise, we might click here to go all the way around to break it. Oh, mine. There's a trap there. Well, that was close. What's my goal? Kill the cult leader? Bad guys. Can you see me from there? It's just an undead boy. Okay, so now he's electrified with extra. And I should be able to do shock damage. How much damage is that? Log. 5 shock, 47 crush on a 52 crit. I think you go here, and then you would go here. So we're gonna wait. Yep. Take aim. Oh, nice. Blew him up into nothingness. Or I knocked him backwards? I think I knocked him backwards. Oh, yeah, knocked back. Now he's immobilized. Miss. He lost everything. He's bleeding. He did. I thought I saw 2 question marks. Did I kill both? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, that's the switch. $55 durability left. Does anybody have any issues with the higher tier dungeons on your split or your crowbar breaking? Ancient coins. Plain earrings. Ancient coin. Plain earrings. No, maybe not. Coins and bird buckles. How many do I have? 10. That's fine. I can stay there. I wonder if I should switch my bullets around. Do that. Sling, lead. Let's do the lead bullets. And that way when I decrease their ability, like their control res and all that, through a lightning bolt, I should be able to stun them with higher frequency. That was weird. Is there a stealth in the game? Not yet. With the lighting features that they implemented, stealth shouldn't be too much farther behind. Technically, at least. Alright, so that's been looted. We'll look out for these traps. More ancient coins. Where are we at here? So the boss has got to be in this direction. Oh, I didn't even hit the button. I forgot about this room. Hold up. Don't. Oh, there's a trap right there. Watch out. It's in my way. I don't want to step on it. Alright, so ancient coins. Break this. Open that up. Ta-da! We're no longer locked in. This build reminds me of my last Battle Mage Electro build you did. Yeah? Because of the little bit of Electro in there? Except for range instead of stabby boys? Lowest durability I got was on a tier 3. It was like 30 out of 75. Stealth is coming soon. They wanted to rework lighting first. Is that fact or fiction? What are we? Ripley's Believe It or Not? Nine shock is, that was a shock damage. What's the other one? 3 shock. It's okay. It's extra at least. The crit will do 6 shock, right? The crit was 5 shock. Good job. Some good looking damage right there, chat. I'm sure they're hearing everything that I'm doing right now. Let's do zappy zaps. Followed by double tapping. Ooh, get wrecked. I'll sling some water. Somebody that really needs some water slinging, which would probably be the boss. Ah, I wasted it. Yeah, I've never seen a locked door on the same floor as a switch to unlock it. But this is a tier 2, so there's never going to be a second floor in a tier 2. I've just never seen a locked floor on a tier 2 dungeon. So that's where I'm like a little lost. We got 2 enemies up there. They probably can see in the dark too. Oh, it's an axeman. They can see in the dark because they're skeletons. So skelly boys can see in the dark. I got him. Got 6 turns of resonance and some stagger. Nice. Oh no! He's not. Why is he coming to me? Is it because you're dumb? I broke your head? I'm confused. Whatever. I mean, that all works. It's fine. I didn't throw the water bottle like I was supposed to, but hey, it works. Stealth work. If they didn't have to give night vision for all the enemies, do we like lead bullets or lead shots or bullets more? I think if you're trying to, if your goal is to get higher stuns, dazes, and all that, I think the lead bullet holds more value. If you want armor penetration, that body part damage, or just higher overall weapon damage, I think the sling bullets hold more potential. And they're both around the same price too, so it's not like one's way more expensive than the other. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Let's see, lead shots. Lead. Magic treaties too, fancy. Guess I don't need that out here. Read? Thirsty? Don't need it. That's it. It's not too bad. I don't mind just getting gold, because then I ain't gotta worry about selling stuff. I just get raw numbers. That's it. That's all she got. Cool. That was simple enough, chat. Now we have a tier 2 dungeon over in the humans. Yeah, I always need a second floor. Yeah, it's always needed a second floor. Yeah, but again, on tier 2s, that's got to be ghouls. It's either that or birds. It's birds. Never mind. I do birds. It's better to stay low level and just level up your gear. Typically, yeah. That way you like surrounding areas stay much lower. Makes it a little bit easier to get through dungeons when everything stays lower level. So typically, the way I look at it is it's better to kind of keep your level lower. Focus on saving up as much money as possible so you can benefit from that. Not to say that if you do a level up too fast and let's say Mannshire dungeons level up to a tier 3, it's not to say that you can't maybe take those down. You would just maybe have to focus on something else or get gold elsewhere until you get high enough equipment so that a tier 3 isn't going to kill you. But you can pace this as much as you want. You can have a slow pacing with your goals just to be to level up as high as possible. Because you can ultimately out-level everything and out-gear everything in the sense of, like, taking your time. So there's not any, like, real rush to do this. It's not, like, as bad as Battle Brothers where it feels like you're always up against the wall. You're always being, like, how many days have passed and how strong everybody is. It's not that bad. Breaking his head probably messed up his vision, so he went closer to see you. I think you should carry both bullet types. At least use the lead ones at times. I do have both bullet types. How's it going, Wex? So far, so good. Did you leave and come back? How can I get some nails? Nails, Rasner. This guy here is one of the best ones to buy nails from. Are you in Mannshire? Where are you at? Well, it's hard to keep up with low levels if you go around doing stuff. You'll level up anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Just do the Oswick Mannshire cycle. Still Bryn tier 4, tier 5. That's the easiest way you could do it. If you don't do anything else, and that's your main focus. I don't know if I'll be able to make it down to the crypt before that guy wakes up. I feel like it's like almost 6 o'clock. By the time I make it down there, I'll have to wait around. Maybe I'll just rest until almost 10 to 12. Yeah, I'll rest until like 12. There's just no way I'm going to make it down. Contract's done anyway. Alright, so we're going to sell those. Keep that on me. Sell. Get rid of. Keep this. Get rid of that. Eat. That's going to get sold. Uh-oh. Open. Oh my god, open. Refill that. Put this here. We need to talk. What do you want? Hey, listen there. No home sale nearby. Some fodder? I could definitely use some fodder. Yeah, 210 is fine. Grab 2 of those. What do you got? I'll take more. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Open. Put that away. Put this here. Put that there. Move this. Move that. Keep the extra 10. And then get all my gear repaired. Go ahead and eat. Rest. Did he say something? Oh, he says, I hope it won't flood again. 12 o'clock. And now we can take the old tot over and turn this quest in for more Bryn reputation. Speaking of Bryn reputation, what's this tier 2 going to be giving us in terms of reputation rewards? 201 for Echoes of the Plague. Bryn's rep is at 3427. Probably one more round in Osbert contracts will probably push us over the edge. Oh, and then you're talking about nails. So the nails, bear territory. This guy, the apprentice of the blacksmith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nails there. I need them anyway. Might as well buy them right now. Give me a ride over here. Is it only the 2 types of 3 if you include stones? Pretty sure there was a fire one? No, not fire ammo, no. You can sling a Nistrian flame flask. You still sporting the beginner shoes? Yes, I am. Your boy's cheap. Really, really cheap. You have any wares for me? No, it's the wrong guy I'm talking to. Talk to this guy. Contract. So that was 700 gold. That contract gave us 152. That's solid. Gulden. Nothing. And nothing. Give me a ride. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a. Oh, the herbalist is really close. Holy. Okay, so we can get both of those. Let's buy some food. The apprentice has those nails because that's the first thing a blacksmith forges as a beginner. Is it really the first thing? That's neat. Let's grab 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's go back to the caravan. We'll rest up, accept the next contract. I actually just kind of want to go over there right now. Why waste a day? Yeah, why waste a day? We can just go right now. My fatigue's fine. I rested up a little bit, but whatever. Now I'm here. It's... Oh, never mind. I got nervous. It's a tier 3. No! It's normally a tier 2. It's fine. Scared myself. No better than 1 day. Fantastic. Let's go. Humans might be more scary at tier 2 than the other ones. I'm gonna be so mad if I end up getting a commodity and then I don't have enough room for the hermit's hut. That's a bird. That's birds. That's a birds. That's a birds? Hedgehogs. How's your game so fast? Currently using a cheat engine to help speed it up. I mean, it's pretty hard to F up a nail. Is it though? I mean, I could probably F up a nail, bro. It wouldn't be a straight nail. All right, we're just outside. So, swordsman. Can I shout? Yes, I can. Wow, he can see me. You got pretty good vision there, guy. Slingers. Oh, he's got moves like Jagger. You got seize the initiative, take a game, and constant practice. This boy's got accuracy for days. Okay. What's your range at, my guy? If I take aim, I should be able to hit him. Oh, loser, bro. Are you bleeding? You are. Oh, where'd you come from? Excuse me? Where's my resonance at? What? Where's my resonance? Oh, he might die because he's bleeding. Yeah, he did. Nice. Militia staff sling. Is that tier 2? Yeah, that's that tier 2 one. What else you guys got? Crude longsword, recruit clubs. That's sellable. I'll take it. Put it in my backpack. Alright. Neat. If you have any questions, like I said, we use Cheat Engine to help speed the game up, so. After this quest, should be enough rep for the Ancient Troll? Let's find out. Let's find out. I lost 25 there. I don't think so. I doubt we're going to get over 500 rep for this one. But if we get at least 4 something, and I go to do the rep with, what do you call that guy? What's his name? The Hermit's Hut. That's 100 rep, I believe. I should be able to get up to that point. Do you still get an achievement when using Cheat Engine? Yeah, you can still get achievements. Yes, but it's better to have a bent nail than a bent dagger. Less costly. That's a good point. Probably wouldn't take much to make a bent nail straight again. Oh, Cheat Engine, lower the speeds again to 1, apply, done. All right, I guess we can go this way first. Ooh, my goodness, that's a lot. Let me go this way first. That's doable. Ooh. This could get hairy very quickly. Ooh, that did not work in my favor. Ooh, that's a dog. Ah, shit. Well, that might be bad. Of course, that's gonna aggro everybody else. Running out of energy. He's running. That was a lot. A little extra energy drained would be very, very helpful. A little less energy cost. Somebody opened up a door, but they're not near us, so that's fine. Had these guys come to the back, that would have been really bad. He's already running. The fact that the other guy was like, "What happened, bro?" and didn't get immediately aggroed, it's hilarious. Because he's like, "Did you get shot? What happened?" He's dead. I'll just let him be. He's coming for me, not running. Interesting. How are you still alive? Wow. Okay, I admittedly thought he was just gonna give up halfway through, but okay. The guy up there seems to have survived his bleed. Yes, he did indeed. But since he's running, should I take the risk and try to melee him? Because he's still running away? No. Not bad, chat. Dang, I got a tier 5 ceremonial dagger from a tier 4 cave. 18 pierce and 3 sacred. Ooh. F in chat for the good boy. Just doing his job. Where you get your rings from? Typically speaking, you get these rings from Ormy down in the dock area of Bryn. I found one from a dungeon and the other one I bought from Ormy. I don't know if you can get them from like general goods merchants down in Bryn or not. Oh, maybe the first one I got from Old Tot. He sometimes carries random stuff. That might have been where I got the first one. But if you haven't seen these rings before, they're this. They give you a little extra crit chance, but you take more damage. Where can I buy a good ranger hat from? I think this... Where did I get this one, chat? I would say there's a couple ways to do it, though. So, in Mannshire, there's a guy who does leatherworking stuff. You can buy up to tier 3 items there, but it depends on your reputation. Otherwise, he sells tier 2. There's a leatherworker guy up here. He also sells up to tier 2 items. And down in Bryn, there's a quartermaster that can sell a lot of leather stuff. And you need to be at least benevolence to access tier 3, amity to access tier 4, and respect to access tier 5 gear. Yeah, you're due for some new equipment anyway. I am indeed. Where can you buy good ranger hat from? Are you going to seal a power body and spirit? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, from the fair? I might have got it from the fair. First ring you bought was from the fair. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was the fair or Old Tot. I know I've seen Old Tot having these rings in the past, so I assume he still does. Yeah, the fair is a really good place to buy up to tier 3 stuff and a crap ton of books all the way up to a tier 4 book if you're super, super fortunate. A bottle? Oh, they must have that that one positive negative situation going on. Can I see it on the map? A revelry. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. Wow, that could have been bad. I think revelry allows them to get stronger the closer they are to us. Dude, we like aggroed everybody from this dungeon apparently. Because there's like nobody left. Oh, spoke too soon. Did this guy run away from us? Hornet's honey. Oh, seriously? He still doesn't see me though. His vision must be poor. This should stun him. There's some nails. You think that aggroed anybody? I feel like that guy was way too... He knows where we are. Ah, too far away. Son of a gun. Oh, goodbye. I'm doing this build with a dagger swap. What's the dagger swap? You can enchant your hat. Oh, I could, yeah. I'm gonna have this hat for a minute. Actually, let me enchant one of my rings. I might have the rings for a while. If I enchant rings and belts, that gains me a little bit, because it applies whatever this is to every slot. So if we get something that applies to everything, it might be more worthwhile. Yeah, nature resistance now applies to everything. So it's 5% for every piece of gear I have. I'm basically just a hybrid electro slinger with a dagger and a deadly trick to finish off them enemies. How you finding it so far? Break this down. Nothing. Should have gone slings and geo for ultimate rocks. Just rocks everywhere. It probably at that point, it probably end up. The thing I hate though is like, you have an identity crisis, and eventually you end up going either full in on one damage modifier over another. And I know if I have geo, I'm probably just gonna wall block everybody and probably then sling them to death. It's so much harder to take advantage of the rocks, placing those down to decrease enemies' control and move res, versus just applying them with resonance. What's down here? Nobody? Nobody's down here. Pry that open. Okay, we got it. Nailed it. First try. So it's super fun. Level 19 route right now, full survival. Do you think going Hunter's Mark route is good for this build? Hunter's Mark could help with your opening up with your slings. And if you go for melee, to kind of finish it all off, that carries over into melee. Because I think it's this one? Or does this one still say it carries over to melee? I think it's this one. Grants melee strikes against the targets affected by Hunter's Mark with more weapon damage and higher crit. So you gain 20% weapon damage and 5% crit. Okay, nobody else in this room. Bog beans. I just gotta keep an eye on that question mark. I don't want them to hear any of the noises that I'll be making. And then I get stuck in this room. I found a sling on Amazon? Did you? Like a for real sling? Are you actually gonna buy one on Amazon, or are you just messing with me? Because I'm sure they have a sling on Amazon. So you're either goofing or you're just like, yo, I actually legit, for real. No, I won't be buying it though. Okay. First time chatter though. Welcome on in. What's the point of swinging a rock if you can swing a boulder? You cannot wall block because those get in the way. Well, but I mean, slings. Do they do one of these numbers? Or does this, when you sling a sling, does it more of a straight shot? Bless you. EMP said hi. For real, but don't worry. Might hurt someone. Good luck on piece of leather and 2 strongs. Good luck on a piece of leather and 2 strong strings? Why? What's a piece of leather and 2 strings? All right, this is probably the boss chamber. I'm gonna attempt to throw this at somebody to reduce their spelling. Somebody just followed. Oh, hey, Pit. Welcome on in, brother. Slings are pretty straightforward. Sorry, slings are pretty straight angle. If you watch videos of old slings with holes in them, they make loud screaming sounds as they fly. Very cool old weapon. I have a real metal sling that's illegal in my country. Don't tell nobody. Now they know, bro. Let me shout to let it all out. Are you kidding me, Slinger? He still doesn't know I'm here, though. He must have blocked it, but he got wet. It didn't work and apply resonance? You're terrible. Yeah, run away. I would run if I was you. I missed? Oh, right. This guy's got super high dodge capabilities. Where you going, brother? Now you're bleeding? Oh, you took care of the bleed. No, you just bandaged your heavily injured torso. Are you bleeding? Are you electrified? You gonna run away? Like the coward ye are. Sling bullets. Staff treaties. Read. Sling bullets. So, it doesn't seem like the added accuracy helps much. Hey, another book. Golly, these guys keep dropping. He threw up! What are you doing, brother? Oh, you're horned, honeyed, mathed. Come here. Can't be hard. Oh, you threw up again. Sucks to be you, dude. Losers. Alright, so spools the thread. 286 for a spear. Could maybe turn around and sell that. Bird scroll. Athletics 2! And now, you know who's gonna yell at me? Bartholomew. He's gonna be like, see? You should have bought. You should have got the one skill so you can get dash early. That's what he's gonna tell me. I'm gonna look over there right now. He's gonna be like, unless I've already jumped the gun, and he's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to make sure okmall doesn't have this picked out accurately. I'm gonna say nothing. You are, aren't you? He's like, don't rat me out. EMP, it's funny. I think you ratted yourself, Alvaro. Ever played lacrosse? Never. In ancient times, slings had better range than bows. Hell yeah. Is this the Peter Pan build? Peter Pan? Is this because of my hat? This is what happens to me every time I try to throw bottles. It just misses. Streamer luck strikes again. I'll yell at you if you want. Yeah. So, where's that saved up 1 point for dash? I see, I told you. He was waiting. I freaking knew this would happen, bro. I fucking called it. God dang it. Golly. All right. I shouldn't be complaining. Son of a gun. What's in here? All right. I can put that away. I don't want to eat again. Reorganize. I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining. Kind of. Let's see. I can eat this without it causing me to be hungry. I could take that. Shield treaties 2. I gotta find room for that one. I bought this, and now I feel like I need to throw it away. Shield treaties 2. Athletics treaties 2. Holy crap. I'll throw the salt away. Well, salt's kind of like, it costs like, whatever, throw it away. No, that's cheaper. Take the salt. Athletics treaties 2. Spool of thread. My goodness. What else do I got that's money? Eat this. Reorganize. Spool of thread? That's so stupid. I have a storage crisis right now. Salted drumsticks. I can leave that behind. Food's not a problem per se. I'll eat this little guy when I'm ready for it. I didn't even do the other side of the freaking dungeon. I thought I was done. I'm not even done yet. I gotta walk all the way back over here just to do the hermit's hut. This is terrible. A whole lot of coal. Imagine being such a poor bandit that you're a coal thief. I wish to have one, just one day of this luck. It's been a pretty good run. There's just 4 dudes up in here. What type of bears like to play with black rocks? A cola? A koala. I don't know why I said cola. It's spelled with coal. Koala. There you go. Should I get burger back? Should I get the burglar backpack? It seems better than the pack basket. That's up to you. I don't think we necessarily need it. I think there's still better backpack options. It seems that slings don't really have an adjacent enemy accuracy penalty. No, not really. Looks like we have an adjacent penalty, non-penalty. Yeah. What type of bears? Seems things don't. Just don't step on a fire trap. They actually gain accuracy if they're melee, if I'm reading it right. Yeah, that's from what I can understand as well. I'll be fighting a troll with a tier 2. Well, we'll be fighting the troll with a tier 2 two-handed sword because the guy in Mannshire refuses to sell me the tier 3 sword that you want. I think you'll be fine with the tier 2 anyway. Do the winery quest instead of the hermit's hut? Well, the hermit's hut's literally right here, bro. That's why I'm like so upset. Because it's right there. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. There we go. Nice. He's dead. Who's next? Basic enemy who's gonna bleed to death. Another basic tier 1 enemy. And a pupper dog. Da da dun 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 dun. That's the last few enemies, looks like. I guess it was clear the dungeon. I wasn't paying attention to the quest. All right, how much more loot can we take? Oh, great, more alcohol. Fantastic. Things that I can't take because I'm full. I feel like that holds more value. There's a trap there? Holy. It wasn't a fire trap, chat, but it was a trap. A spool of thread. And an iron nuggie. Oh my god! Oh, I still got room. I still got room. Okay. Hold up. Still make this work. I'll leave the bandages are cheap. And I can even craft them, so. Barrels empty. Plus, when we go back to Mannshire or Osbrook. Osbrook might be at tier 2 now. Tier 2. Tier 2. Yeah, so Osbrook's at tier 2 stuff. Iron ingot. There we go. I need one more iron ingot. I can do the quest for that. Open this door up. Rack. Empty. Nightstand. Empty. Pry that sucker open. And we get more stuff that I can't really carry. Smoke bomb, maybe potentially make this work. Oh my god, stop it! Oh god, open. There we go. Okay. Well, I still gotta make some decisions. I gotta carry a book and I gotta carry... I really hate doing this, it's so silly. Do I really have to come back this way? This won't ever reset. Why don't I just put some things here that I can come back for another time? We'll just have to remember this is still here. So, what don't I need? I'll put this in my backpack. What else? smoke bomb over there. Can that be enough for... This is going to be the staff. That's the backpack. And I need a book. I think that'll work. That shouldn't reset, though. Sup, bro? What's up, Alien? How you doing today? What's the benefits of drinking horn? Just so you have a flex? I love the drinking horn. It takes up 2 slots in the otherwise wasted space at the very, very bottom. A lot of items like books take up to 2 vertical slots. This one takes up the bottom row. So it's easier for just inventory management purposes. Slings are busted, not gonna lie. Jackpot, slings are great. Stunning at range, and you don't even need to reload like a crossbow. 100%, I like them. With the lighting changes to slings, there isn't a reason to use crossbows? Crossbows have a much higher base damage, though. So I still think that if you're looking for something that just hits really freaking hard, crossbows are probably going to take the cake for that. And crossbows, penalties to accuracy seems to be far less because you can use botkin bolts on an otherwise crossbow that has like an otherwise very low accuracy penalty. Are we in the right tile? Do I go over one more? All right, perfect. We're here. A Bork? What's up, Slim Java? Only issue is it depletes your ammo like a full auto. The Alchemist buys rare plants for like 85 gold each. I don't have a rare plants, do I? Coin purse in the backpack. Yeah, crowbar from Skyrim? What do you mean crowbar from Skyrim? What's the crowbar from Skyrim? I swear that I swear to you, you'll forget them. This bandit den is too far from town. It sucks. I won't forget. Chat will remind me, I'm sure. That makes sense. Streaking horde is so much better. Crossbows are much higher base damage. Better delete buttons. Crossbows are best when used as a delete button. Exactly. Historically, crossbows are easy for anyone to use. The church wanted to ban them because the knights said they were honorless. Because even peasants could just aim. It's kind of probably the same thing like with weapons, like modern day guns, is that anybody can pick them up and be powerful. Inspect. Throw away. So we got our remedy book. I'm gonna put this here. Gold. I have to open this back up. Gold can go here. And then a satchel. That's all we're gonna carry. This is still with an ID scroll, still worth about 100 and some odd gold. That's basically it. To back to town. Let me turn the speed hacks back up to 3. And we'll move on out. Speed hacks are done. Done. We go around the rocks. Bro, these rocks are everywhere. And pierce thin iron plate like paper. The crossbows. Exactly. Bring back swords and maces so that we can fight like real men. There you go. Man, you guys have seen those, the dudes in heavy armor. Ah! Okay. Okay. Whew. Scared me. Well, how do I get around Mr. Angry Pants? It's right there. Can I go up this way, maybe? Okay, moose moments. Do bears have a charge? No, bears are simple creatures. If not, let's fucking kill them. That's not a bear, that was a moose, brother. Bear hunting. A brush with death. Oh, it's a moose. Never mind. Now, moose are far scarier than bears are. And probably far scarier than trolls are, if you think about it. Just because they have a dash skill. Whereas we can keep our distance otherwise. Drink some water. Hello? Welcome to your death. Hmm. Oh no, I knocked him away! He's bleeding though. He's dead. Yep, he dead. How's it going? We winning so far, bro. This should bring us really close to, what do you call it? Really close to Amity. Done with the contract. Let's see. Rep, Mannshire. Ooh, my God, we're so close. Nice. Okay. Give me a ride. I'm trying to remember. Do we get rep twice from the Hermit's Hut? Because technically it's one quest, but it gives you have to turn it in twice for money. So how this works? Let's find out. Found an old book. I should read the book first. Okay. Found an old book. Okay. And that gives us reputation of 53. And that gives us rep of more than 53, baby! Oh, in a total, what's 53 minus whatever the hell I just said? 105 rep? Shit. Haha, let's go. Anyway, that's cool. Not too shabby. It's time for the troll. Oh, come on. What's hilarious is that even in Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, moose are a freaking nightmare. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? Is that a game? It sounds familiar. Kata! Kata kata! Kliza. Dark Days Ahead. Oh, this is the game y'all told me about, but it looks too... It looks... I don't like it. Bro's got a 6-tile dash, by the way. I know, isn't it wild? Moose are insane. You can stop their dash at the bear trap, but I don't know if they dash after it. They would dash after it, but only if they're not immobilized. By the way, you guys prefer long pole sling or just a short sling? Hermit Quest gives 150. I think it depends, bro. Like, if you're trying to stack crit, I think the lighter ones tend to do better, even though this particular tier 3 does give us crit chance, but also a lot of stun chance too. This one's pretty solid, in my opinion. But I think in the higher tier ones, we're going to have to base it based on, do we want stun chance and stuff like that, or do we want to go for higher crit? It's going to be either or. Was there always sticks after the trees are broken? Yes. I think it's... If you're talking about the little ones? It was so much fun. Cataclysm was like the weirdest, most obscure pixel graphic zombie apocalypse game, but Dark Days Ahead is for players that claim that Project Zomboid is too mainstream and not edgy enough. Handslings crit pretty frequently. Yeah. That's like I think the biggest selling point. So we're Amity. I should have access to tier 3 items and a markdown. And everything here that I can sell is going to be sold pretty high. So have you reset your inventory for tier 3 stuff? It's yes, he has reset his inventory for tier 3 stuff. But he doesn't have anything for me. Let's see. Sell the books though. And anything else I could sell possibly? More books. Let's reorganize. Another book. I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. On the troll place, I mean? What was the question then, Bad Cake? Was there always sticks after the trees are broken? Oh, that? I'm not entirely sure because I can't remember. Does this have tier 3 stuff? He does. Okay, so he reset his. I want the huge cauldron. I already got this because we bought it earlier. Hey, what sword were you looking for earlier? I don't remember who it was that was saying they were looking for a sword. I got 2 different swords here. Wow, you're tinking too loud. Sound effects? That's a little less loud. Project Zomboid was made after CDDA, but not IIRC because of it. No clue what you just said to me, but all right. Bartholomew, what do you mean by not edgy enough? Bro, that's the sword that I want. The blocking ones? Oh, well, you're welcome. I have it on mine, if that's okay with you. Vehement Flail? That's pretty dope. Got the sacred damage on it, too. I don't really need anything from this guy, though. Okay, let's see. Sell. Reorganize. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Sell that. Sell, sell. Brass agate. Sell. Silver nuggy. Sell. I think we're good with this guy. Pick up more of these. Purchase, purchase. What else I need? Charcoal chunk, and a charcoal chunk. Oh, do we only need 2 charcoal chunks, I think? Let's see. Carpenter's up next. Oh, speaking of, these guys actually buy this pretty good. It's $3.91. That's a decent enough price. Carpenter? What do I want? Sturdy chest, most definitely. I might not have any rope. I'll probably have to make some, though. Excuse me. Slinger case, we already have that. Did they change the design of the rider shield? That's weird. Looks weird. What else you guys got? Should I get the wheels? You know, why not? Straw dummy. I can leave him behind. Yeah, we'll leave him behind. Oh, ID scroll. Need that real quick. I need an ID scroll. Purge. T, use. Now we can sell this. Okay, so IDs. So we can sell it for 68. And then last individual. What do you... Oh, so I want this. Rope schematic. I want that. Ooh, this is different. Haven't seen this one yet. Tier 3. So there's 2 tier 3 types of these particular slings. Stun chance of 20 and stagger of 30. Cooldowns are the same. Armor penetration is a little bit lower. Body parts the same, but more range. That's not terrible, bro. Not bad at all. Tier 3 scout sling. Is there more base damage? Same base damage. This has got 6 crit, so 1% more crit with 38% daze chance. That's quite high. -9. 8 range. Low armor penetration. So it seems like you would almost have to go for the higher penetration rounds. What's this one? Tier 3 as well. Rider Sling. There's 4 different Tier 3 slings? Interesting. A Raider Sling with 6 crit, 25 negative with some stagger, and then 9 cooldown resistance. Interesting. Tan boots with counter and dodge. We've got... I don't see anything else that I technically need. A new chest wouldn't be too bad, but we've been doing pretty well without having to have that. All right, back up the chat here. All right, so with enough native aim, when you crit with a sling, negative 50% dodge, stagger, you shouldn't need to take aim. So it's like getting an extra turn. So I guess crit sling with a plus 25 perception, otherwise stun. Tink, tink, tink. Basically, if you crit with a sling, you can check it. Basically, if you crit with a sling, you can check it. There's a pretty big chance they get staggered. You're still on? Yeah, it's only 10:58 a.m. That noise is driving me crazy. Tink, 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 tink. 391 sucks, bruh. What does? What's 391? But did you buy the rope recipe? I bought it here, so it's fine. Tink, 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 tink. The sound is the only downside of the cheat engine multiplier. Oh, you're gonna love the aggressive sweeping. Aggressive sweeping. Oh yeah, when they're in the when the lady's sweeping the floor. Yeah. Where did you sell the smaller troll hide again? Basically to anybody. Like, so you can sell it. It sells, I think, the highest at the Huntsman Inn, and then the second highest should be at Hold. Otherwise, anybody that's a leather worker kind of a person usually buys them at a higher range. I think the armor is still stolen up there in the middle. I bet you it is. +1 range, yo. Tink, tink, tink. I know, but like I already have one, man. It's like I could buy that, but then like, you know, the higher range just to spend 667 gold when I already spent 1,000 roughly on this one seems like a waste. I'd take the other tier 3, but I can't sell this one for very much money. It's an offset of just, you know, wait for a tier 4. Raider Sling goes hard with the crit efficiency. Stagger in daze doesn't really sound as good as stun or crit. Where the heck can I find a lantern? Lanterns you can find from the tier from Bryn, from the general goods merchants. Oswick Maids, the final boss for real. Drunksman's Inn, yeah. What about the trolls' horns? I think horns, I don't know who's gonna buy them for the best, but they're typically anybody that's an alchemist, whether it's the alchemist down here in Bryn or the alchemist up here in Oswick. I think they will be the best ones to sell it to. You're gonna have to kind of like play that one by ear, I think. All right, so we don't need this sling here. Tier 2 pelts. I think I've sold everything. One other thing I would like to do. Oh, this guy's selling it. I don't know if he always sells it, but he's selling it now. So I don't know if he has to be an Amity or a certain reputation, because I didn't pay attention, but he's got it right now. Best case scenario, he always has it. Who knows? What else? I was gonna do something. Maybe not. Well, at any rate, we have to talk to the governor, the elder first, and then the governor to get the troll contract underway. Hope it's money. All right, take care of that. Let's go up to the governor. Governor, the governor. Hello, Mr. Governor. Rumor has it you're looking for mercenaries. I just so happen to be a mercenary. Till then. Oh, almost forgot too, chat. There is a thing up here. which we're probably gonna need. Nice. And we have a smoke bomb for the troll, which I'm assuming still works pretty well. Heading on back. Thank you. You're welcome, brother. +1. The plus the range wouldn't work in the dark as well as before. That's fair. Like right now, we're already hitting max range inside of dungeons with poor visibility. Any more is just not gonna help us. I might need to get more pokies. Whoa, what do you want? Right, I did that, didn't I? You got pokies? No. You got pokies? No. Okay, so I have to buy pokies from somebody. I got pokies in here too. Let's see. So I should be able... I need rope and I need straw. I need a ladle. Oh crap, forgot about the ladle. I need rope. I need freaking carpenter's hammer. Forgot about that too. Son of a gun. Forgot about a bunch of stuff. Alright, this is ancient coins. I think this was ancient coins too. Right? Open. Yeah, it's ancient coins. So merge those two together. What's in this one? Okay. Let's reorganize again. Let's merge. Let me repair my stuff first. Go. I forgot to sell this. That's okay. I'll sell it later. Put that over. Move that over. This backpack. Keep the backpack there. Move that over. Move this over. Smoke bomb. Spool of thread. Purse over. Purse. Rope. Sell it later. Healing salves. Reorganize. So you guys say that the troll's completely different, huh? Can't wait to find out how different. Guess I could just fill this up with the lead balls. This guy's, since one of these mother truckers were selling lead balls. I think it was this dude. May as well. Let's see, open, take that out. That'll work. That should be plenty for the troll. I would have to assume so, at least. All right, back up my chat. Get the bees? Oh, right, the bees would help. But no. Don't do the bees. Do not do the bees. I need a dagger. Remember the last time we needed bees? We couldn't skin the troll? I mean, we could, but we didn't get the troll's pelt. The bees would know. No. I wish we could add some horns to be Vikings. Is there a church or a place where you can get prey in Osbrook? No. The best place to buy a tier 4 to tier 5, I'm guessing, is Bryn from the guilds. Exactly, Tukio. Ancient Trolls next. I'm kind of stuck right now. What's your Bryn reputation, Tukio? Early Troll, I wouldn't say is fun. It takes hours to kill. Should we get dash? We don't need it. Wake up, quest giver. Your quest has already been completed. Can't wait for the barber shop update. Other shops. Yeah, I know. I'm curious how the barber shop's gonna work. Oh God, yeah, I forgot they made the AI smarter, and smart troll sounds a little scary. Yes, you need respect and Bryn for tier 5 though. Get the bees? No. The custom characters will help. Oof. Okay, thank you. I'm still looking for the Elven Ice Wine. Elven Ice Wine, the best place to find it. So there's 2 elf shops, and on occasion, the Golden Grain Inn, the one that's in the Merchant Square, the top left corner of the Bryn area. So that inn that's there, the main guy that sells stuff sometimes has Elven Ice Wine. The elves in the 2 different spots sometimes have Elven Ice Wine. Hey Peter, what's happening? How you doing today, brother? Again, killing trolls, but the ancient troll this time. You can sling oil and debuff him as well. Go to the elves in the Bryn. They usually have around 2 of them. Yeah. Don't use Jolt. You don't think so? Are you going to kill the troll with your fists? No, with my sling. Gotcha. I'm still at the beginning of Bryn. Did they fix troll roar yet? Should be damn easy without them. So trolls are dumb now. At least the ancient troll, I hear, got a huge nerf. Definitely gets it from the elves. Typical wave. Okay. I'm going to need a little bit more healing supplies. Obviously, I had to drop most of my healing supplies. So we're going to bring more if I need it. I don't know if I will. You guys have said I don't. Pain med especially would be helpful if he does change up the way he does things. I don't want to risk it for sure. I can't just take everybody's word for it and be like, yeah, we're good, and then not be good. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is get some food before we head out. That should be hopefully enough healing supplies. I'll pick up some rocks along the way, just in case we need rocks. We'll see. But that might change things though. If he never roars, it's gonna be weird. I could do meatballs. And I'll just do like a little piece of cheese. What about a chat? Nothing? Are they already leaving? It's already that time, huh? And I got one more person to talk to? Figured I'd look for a room before we head out. Okay. All right, cool. Let's do this thing. I would assume it should be easy from hearing everybody's personal experience. Is it possible to fist build? No, probably not. Admittedly, no. I mean, the only things you can do with like melee in that regard is a kick, maybe a leg sweep. I'm trying to think anything you can use. I think most things require a weapon to be equipped. They don't really have like a monk build type of thing. Is it possible to fist build? If your melee troll is beyond easy, I don't know. Did they fix it though? Distracting shot, I guess. How do we deal with the stone throwing from the troll? You got to stay within 2 tiles of him. The moment you step out into 3 tiles, it's going to throw its boulder at you. Let's sleep until. I'm gonna sleep until 10. Hopefully it's not raining. Okay, we're not raining. Good. All right, signal tower it is. Wish me luck. So we need stones. I can't imagine needing this many stones, but at the same time, it's better to be over-prepared with stones than to be under-prepared, right? Oh gosh, that's a crawler. That's a bad. Hold up. And of course he's chasing something down in my way. He is in my mother freaking way. Let's just go this way. I swear there's always spiders nearby. We might try that spider den after this. I'm a little worried though, because spiders can like net you from a distance, but if I carry a net, I should be fine? Possibly? Can you kick with heavy armor? Yeah, you can kick with all armor, because a kick is just a kick, so it's not like affected by what armor you're wearing. And in fact, when you kick with heavy armor, the kick's damage is based on your armor of your... That does seem like there's a lot more sticks, unless I'm crazy. That does feel like a lot of sticks, though. Did they put more sticks so that way you could potentially pick up a stick, messing you all up? I feel like that's the case. I don't know. It's been a while since I played this, so who knows. feel like there's a lot more sticks, though, admittedly. Okay. You guys know the rules. Alt, F tab, cheat engine, speed, cheat engine 1, apply, done. I'm just gonna record this, and then that way I can just upload it straight without having to download and re-edit. Start recording. Before we go heavily into this, let's first look at chat, read chat. They nerfed Fist so much. Back then, you could use warfare skills, but not anymore. Yes, it even deals more damage. So, are we just going to attack with a distracting shot? No, I'm just going to hit him. The troll is massive, so it's less likely that I'll miss a shot. Spiders are weak to rocks. Come on, you're using blunt. It's free experience. Hard to imagine, but at this point, are we winning even harder than last time? Troll domination? The build is that good? Nick. Armor is heavy, dude. Troll is a one-shot material right now. Drink some water before you fight. I'm actually challenging myself to only break those sticks with the troll in an attack, and I have to clear all of them. I'm actually challenging myself to only break those sticks with the troll attack, and I have to clear all of them. Bro, that sounds like a silly challenge. Well, not silly, but it sounds like a challenge for sure. Troll has a level 8. Troll Hunt as level 8 house cinematic. And then Jolts. Oh, I can't use Jolt! You're right, it might damage the pelts. That's a good call. That is a really good call. Okay. Eat. Put this away. Shouldn't be midnights. Toss that away. Just to double check. I would have enough room in case I drop stuff, so that's good. Alright. Alright, you guys know the rules. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be knocking out the troll with a brand new build as Dirwin, utilizing the brand new staff sling. I don't like that. We're going to redo it again. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. We're going to be taking down the troll today with Dirwin, with the brand new updated slings. In this case, we got the soldier staff sling with a slinger case filled to the brim with sling bullets, little spiky boys. That one's got lead bullets because we couldn't, you know, nobody was selling the stuff. But the build as it stands thus far is pretty straightforward. We just went full on perception, trying to increase our accuracy, armor penetration, stuff like that. Vision, bonus range, you get the idea. It all kind of works. Crit. It all kind of goes hand in hand. We'll just kind of scroll down through here. With the current sling bullets that we've got, if you guys are unaware, these sling bullets add like 75% weapon damage. Hence, we have 175% physical damage right now from our attacks, on top of armor penetration to body part, which is going to be helpful against the troll. But if we move on down, body part's currently at 40%, armor pen 10, armor penetration. Sorry, armor damage is 10, armor penetration is 37. Spell armor, yeah, that's a couple of new things that they've added to the stat screen. Spell armor percent, piercing. Accuracy 35%, but I'm hoping that it's technically higher than that. We'll always be within 2 tiles of the troll, meaning we should be at 25% additional accuracy. And plus he's massive, so the odds that we hit him still should be pretty high. Crit chance is 23 with 66% crit efficiency. Counter fumble. Fumble's fairly low at 3.5. Ability injury costs, cooldowns are 94. Maximum vision's 13 with a bonus range of 5%. We have 30% chance to stun. Odds are we are not going to be stunning this guy at all. Let's see here. Dodge chance, fortitude, nothing crazy there. We basically have 0 resistances from bleed, control, and move. Just don't get hit. Primarily, just don't. Fatigue's fairly high though. But I think that's because I just ate a bunch of food and we have vigor, so they're double stacking there. Damage resistance, again, we have nothing. We have a Jolts. Now, the key here is to not use Jolts. We didn't bring any bees. We don't want to damage the pelt. If we damage the pelt, we're not going to get the pelt off of him. At least there's a chance we don't get a pelt. So I don't want to use Jolt. Doesn't make any sense to me right now. So in terms of our abilities, we went into rage combats. We have like just 5 points here spent currently. We went into electromancy. We have 2 points in electromancy. Again, I don't want to spoil the pelts in a sense, so I'm not going to use these. So don't even think about it. We have survival. We're Dirwin. He gets extra bonuses from, you know, utilizing survival skills. Every 3 points spent gives you an additional ability point up to 3. We've already got 1 ability point extra off of doing this. That's it. That's all I've got, chat. We don't have dash. That's in 2 more level ups, as I'll have to get disengaged next and to dash. Now, if we look at our equipment, we currently have the tier 3 sling, the staff, soldier staff sling. This one's got a stun chance, got 5% crit, which is not terrible. A little bit of cooldown resistance. Don't worry about the counter chance. I did not do that. We bought it this way. It's fine. It's got armor penetration, body part, 7 range. Then we're still using Dirwin's chest. We're cheap. What do you want from me? Leather gloves, berserker rings, so crit chance, crit efficiency, trophy necklace, backpack, because why not? Whatever. It's got our dagger in it. So if you're wondering how I'm going to skin somebody, that's how. We got the Bikockets, Gamekeeper, which has got accuracy and crit chance. We got crit efficiency and nugget of fumble, and we're still using the peasant boots. And like I mentioned, again, we got that, and we've got the lead shots and a bunch of stone, and just in case. Just in case. That's basically it. Now we can talk to chat, and I'll probably cut this part out. What do we got? Okay, so drink the water before the fight. Someone killed it by throwing coins at it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, doesn't sling it damage the pelt? Why would a sling damage it? Sling's doing crush damage. Crush damage and piercing damage do not damage pelts. Or at least if they do, it's very, very, very little. Drink water in real life. You killed the children. How are you going to... Now you're going to kill their dad? No, it's blunt. It's crushing damage, yeah. Those live recordings are awesome. The pebbles do bludgeoning, so... I don't know how you spell it, but yeah, they won't damage. First time chatter, what's up, Major? Don't get hit. It's a solid strategy. That's my advice for everything. Just don't get hit. Good luck. The blunt ammo keeps the pelt safe. Hey, let's go get it. Good luck. First time chatter. What's up, Legendary? Maybe take Jolt off your bar so you don't accidentally use it? Well, the good news is even if you accidentally press it, I won't click it. Because, like, it gives you an opportunity to that when you press it, you have to click again. So, odds are I should be fine. Pebbles is a cool name. Got it. I just remembered. I got the troll with dual axes. Still managed to harvest the pelt. That's good. There's always a chance, mind you. There's always a chance that you can still skin the pelt. It just lowers your chances. If you got traits from Alda, you can go reset if you don't got it. If you got traits from Alda, you can just go reset it. What are you talking about? All right. All right, chat. Let's get it, bro. All right, so we have our smoke bomb. Let's go. All right, so everybody mentioned that the troll no longer shouts when you're close to him. We are far away, so of course we're gonna get hit. Okay, so we're right next to him. I'm gonna step away. I don't want to be this close. Okay. Inspect. Let's see here. All right, so if he doesn't shout, then I should be able to move twice. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So be it. I think we're fumbling. Shit at this point. Just beat him down with a crowbar. I don't know if this is as intended, chat. Huh. I have sticks in the, or like these sticks are in my way. I probably can't break this with one hit unless I crit. Nope, sure can't. I want to break it now, though. I gotta move again. We're gonna start moving down this way. Go down again. That's gonna be in the way, but I think that's gonna get broken. So we're gonna hit him. Oh, you freaking turdberg. I gotta go back this way. Actually, I could step here, then step down. So no, we're still good. Let me go this way. Then 1, 2. Hit him again. Bro, they have made this stupid easy. I don't know if they made it easy and this is like intended. I'm just gonna wait for his armor durability, honestly. This is gonna be in my way, so I'm gonna go up, then over, attack, down. Good, bro. What is this? There's a crit. 70% armor durability. What'd you say to me? Somebody said some stuff. You still have to learn the troll pattern. I still have to learn the troll pattern. It's way easier now. You're smacking him, not slinging him. You aren't slinging. It's bugged. I'm not slinging? What do you mean I wasn't slinging? It's bugged. I wonder if it's bugged? This is Half-Life. Gordon Freeman build. Crowbar, the ultimate weapon. This is going to be in my way, so I'm going to be very careful with that stick. So we're going to wait for him to come to me. I'll have to go a different route. We go forward. He'll break this. And I got to go this way. Now we got to... Oh, he broke both of them. Fantastic. So now we're just going to go down, and I'll go back up. So down. He didn't break that one, unfortunately. I'm going to go down again. Another hit. Good crit. Go back up. Up and then over. Smack him again. We're going to wait in place. How much armor durability? 61%. I do this again. He's going to break that stick for me. Go down. Go down again. Click, click, smack. Go up. Go up. Go over. Smack him. Back down. Investigate again. 54% armor durability. Would it be a good opportunity to go ahead and switch? It's at 51%. So you say I wasn't slinging? I guess you're right. There's no, I wonder. What? The case! I see what I did wrong there. That's my bad. That makes more sense. Oh, there we go. That's a crit. Okay, now we're back into it. This seems too easy. I wonder if it's bugged. You didn't equip the Slinger case. I see that now. Your first couple of attacks didn't even have ammo equipped. Just redeemed random sub emote unlocked. What sub do you? What emote did you get unlocked? Should have brought a shovel. I already have the achievement rockets. Another random sub emote. What'd you get? Which ones? You didn't do the emote yet. Spare ice on Slinger weapon tab. Hey YouTube, where's my sling build that I won't use because surprise crowbar? It's like, seriously. I feel like we're picking on the poor troll. Hey babe, wait. Hey Daniel, can you when you redeem that? Do I have to give it to you? I don't know how that works. Babe, do you know how this works? If somebody on Twitch redeems a random sum emote, do I have to give that to them, or do they just redeem it and they can just use it? Because he's not using anything, he's just redeeming it, and I'm worried that I'm supposed to do something on my side. I can just hit them every single time. This is fantastic. Oh, this is gonna be easy. 40 crit. I'll just hit him every other time. Fucking awesome. I want to go this way next. Bro. If this isn't the easiest goddamn... Wait a minute! He's not even troll regeneration! He's broken, bro. It's under 70%. He should be... He's so broken. Oh my goodness. Now he does it? Did they move that? Wait a minute, what's happening? It didn't interrupt. What are you doing? No! What are you doing? Stop it! It's because it's a rage attack? I should have known better. Yeah, whatever. I figured I was in melee range, it would just work. It's so stupid. 42 crit. Well, there goes your freaking health. It's taking it back down a notch. 42 crit. Get wrecked. Switch weapons. Go here. He gets one heal. Not a big deal. Attack. Step away. Swap back. He's already injured. Go up. Attack. 45 crit. Do it again. 45 crit. Come back this way. Attack. 45 crit. Go back and down. Gonna hit him again. And then I did not crit. And I'm gonna do a little something like this. And I'm gonna come on back. Up and here we go. Click. Bro, it's like it's brainless. No! Crit. Come on back and I do it again. And I go up here and I click. Ah, shit! Yeah, that scared me. I misclicked. Okay. What do you know? Back to it. 45 crit. And we click again. And we go back down and I click you again. And I go up here and I click you again. And I go back down and I look at your HP and see where you're at. And I click you again. And I go back up and I, oh no! And I come in and I click and I go back down. And I switch back over. And I go back up. I sink and I go back up and I click you again. I go back down and I do it again. Click. And you're at 16%. And I go here and then I go here and I do this. He's almost dead. And I crit again. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna do it again. And you should be dead. Like my song? Boom, you're dead. So there's that. So does he only start doing the troll regen at lower HP? Is it lower than 75% now? Because he got down to like 50, 55, and then he started doing it. I don't know too, but... Oh, you did get the emotes. There you go, Daniel. You got him, brother. You don't need to melee hit him. You need... Oh, yeah, I see that now. It's been so long since I played, so I was like assuming since I was in melee range with my ranged weapon, it would work, but no. I feel like it's an unintentional nerf to the troll. Trolling the troll. Okmall with MO. We're in for a long haul in this crowbar build. He will. Sling is not melee. That's 55 now. He will regen 55 or 60. Probably would have been a lot faster had I not let him heal that much. I thought you didn't equip it for the challenge. No, it was just being dumb. It's a ranged attack. Morgan Freeman troll kill. That's going to be a great thumbnail for the video. That's a bug, bro. Fighting the troll before Alda 25 rep you. Report that. Second verse, same first. Second verse, same as the first. The devs already know that I pursue. Their Discord has been talking about this since the update day. Or is Alda 25 rep actually? What did we talk about Alda 25 rep? Oh, for the skinning thing? Weapon, that went easy. That was easy. Yeah, slings are OP. Usually drop a bedroll just to make sure I'll get the pelt. It's gonna work. I keep walking into my damn campfires, man. Skin it. No! Gigantify and emotes. Ooh. Holy, it's huge. That's an easier than the younger trolls. They nerfed the troll. Crowbar finisher? Oh, it wasn't a finisher. No, we could have done the troll. Yeah, I could have done a crowbar finisher. I'm sorry. David and Goliath doesn't seem just now. David had a gun. And now we need tier 2, 3, 4 crowbar. All right, well, there we go. That was, like, absolutely painless. Huh. I still have 23 rounds left. Wow. Well, here goes this. Open. With Dirwin, there should be no reason why we don't get our troll pelt. Excuse me? Dun, dun, dun. I did it. Well, that was something. Oh, don't forget the screenshot. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Just gotta take a picture. Goliath didn't have a chance. Not at all. Holy. Those 45 crits were solid and consistent. Even after messing up by not having my my case equipped, I don't know, man. I feel like they were probably gonna adjust to that. That doesn't seem right. It's a little too easy. That's in good condition. It sells pretty well too. Let me see if I can make room. Yeah, of course I could. Put in the spear. I won't have room. I could drop the stones. Can you control? Oh, because I got that control click. There we go. Mittens, sell for 51. Ear guards. And then the lion banner. Fantastic. GG's. Why not take a screenshot with the sling instead? I'll do a slingshot screenshot too. I'll do it with both. Easier than the young troll by far. There we go. Got a screenshot like that too. Hey, Maul, can you tell me where to find the new quests? Yeah, you have to be in Benevolence with the Rotten Willow, and then I think you talk to somebody in the Rotten Willow for it. I haven't done it myself, so I don't know exactly. I'm gonna stop recording. There we go. Cool. I don't have to download this image now. I could just send it. Back to reading chat. There was a kettle helm outside too for gold, but I think it's always broken though. Yeah, it's always broken, so you can't really sell it for gold. Only to some people be interested in that. All right, another point into perception, and then we have disengage. The cow strat. Eat the stones to help with those digestions. Stone soup. You have melee. What about melee? The Shovel Knight achievement ain't so special now. They don't fix this. No, yeah, dude. Seriously. Oh, Laucray, to be exact, is the one that gives you the quest. Okay. Let's speed this up. We are going to do something. I think. All right, this is the spider domain. Hello. Whoa! Excuse me? Hello? What are you doing? So we know there's a bad guy there. It's a bunny rabbit's here. Who are being chased by spiders? I hear a spider. Arachnus Dithicus.
I was just thinking about
My wife was like, I was just thinking that. Arachnus Dithicus. Ooh, spider! Where you go? Which way are you going? Hostile. To me or to the bird? To me. What's your range on shooting this? 5? What's my range? Missed? Are you kidding me? I've been nutted! What's your cooldown on that? 38? It's immobilized. I don't have a net on me? Exactly? I kind of ran myself into a corner, and I don't like it. He's gonna heal up, I just know it. Shits. %, not a full heal. Missed both shots? Are you flipping kidding me? %. Okay, dead. Is that another spider? I can skin this thing, right? I don't like the fact that I have too much stuff on me, chat.
she looks really white.
All right, let me read chat. An enemy slinger? Guys, where can I get the lantern? The lantern can be picked up from a couple places. I seen it in Mannshire from General Goods Merchant, and General Goods Merchant's down in Bryn. Crawlers, my sweet, sweet little XP piggies. Well, at least it ain't gulads. Oh, that dude is going to get mauled by spiders. Bees, bloody mutant dogs are even more scary than spooters. What the fuck is up with this tile? Bandits and spiders in a grave? Dude, you can take on crawlers, no problem. Has the new update altered anything regarding grave robbing? I don't know, actually. Not entirely sure. I don't think so. What the hell is crawlers? They are free experience. It's a double nested. It's a double nested one with the 2, man. Where we're rich. What's double nested mean? Oh, because it's 2 nests. Whack it. Something bad might happen, guys. I think a 25% cross resistance. Did they make spiders weaker? Seems like you have done a lot of damage to it. Spiders over crowbars. Spiders? Crowbar the spider? Never. That should be easy experience. He'd solo the camp. Spear offhand for space. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can technically do that for space. What was that noise? Who did it? Who done did it followed? I like the MC. Well, I'm the MC, so I guess you like me. That's cool. Welcome on. The main character right now. Should be easy. He soloed the cam. Seriously, remember the skin, the spoilus? Mittens probably worth like 23 crowns. Resonance Cascade or Tempest right now, chat. Resonance Cascade or Tempest? That's in the Electromancy. What's Resonance Cascade again? Every third hit of the abilities spell with 75% chance to apply resonance for 3 turns to a random enemy within vision. I don't know, man. Like, this one just hits really hard, but do you need it? Let's be honest. Do you really need it? And I think this one, I think both of these kind of go hand in hand, though, because this one bases it on resonance. Each turn of remove resonance removes resonance from the affected targets. I think you kind of need Resonance Cascade to make this one even better. Can you offhand the spear? No, it's a two-handed. Beat them up. No, you can offhand it, but it does this. It doesn't change the way it looks. It's still held the same way. It doesn't matter where you're putting it, per se. Right, I needed my dagger. Crawler's eyes and mandibles. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a tricky time with the next Spiada. How much? I got 39. Oh, there's 2 Spiadas. I think that Spiader's coming here. And he's bleeding. Nice. Need to do this before I lose vision. Not bleeding this time, but dead. Nice. Nicely freaking done, chat. What a way to end the troll fight. Yeah, double Spiardish. We're just gonna be extra careful to make sure that there's no spiders around here. Should I just turn? I'm gonna turn the campfire on, bro. There we go. Have a little bit of light. I might have to come back down this way, admittedly. I guess if there's no more spiders, I'll put this up. That wasn't great. What is that? What is this? We're rich? Who said that? Smalls? Lies. Fucking hell, man. That's terrible. There's no good loot. I got nothing for it. That was terrible. Did we just get robbed on loot? Yeah, it's nerfed. Oh, man. What a ripoff. That's no good. Well, let me pick this stuff back up. That's dumb. That's not worth it. This can go in my purse. Ear guards. Shoot, I got too much stuff. Reorganize? Lion's banner. The mittens. I could leave the mittens behind. That's very little money. Crawlers. How much do these sell for? 75. 125 for the eyeballs. How much does that sell for? That sells pretty good, actually. Better keep that. These I can replenish. I think we missed it. There's this spider. We missed this one. I need my knife back. Crawler mandible. Crawler eye. It's worth far more. Toss that away. That's the last spider. So bronze jug. That's stupid. I don't like that. And then one last thing was this. It's worth 160. Am I gonna use this lion banner? I forgot I had this. I can see clearly now. I don't know, I just guess I won't take it. That's silly. Dang, that's upsetting, dude. There's nothing else I can click on? Well, there you have it, chat. How about that? That's dumb. You were talking about this earlier. I got to level up. I guess that's it. A whole bunch of experience and nothing else, which is terrible. Take those sticks? Crawlers are the real treasure. Oh, I forgot to tell you, they nerfed the spider den, and I'm talking about the experience, bro. 600 free experience. I didn't want the experience. I'd rather not. I could have done without that. I was expecting to get a whole lot of experience, and gain some tier 4 items or something. But instead, I got experience. I don't care. I got dash. I guess that's good. That sucks. Hey, at least it counts as a clear for a den. That's a plus. So that should count. How many? Wait, does it count? How many spiders were left? What's my experience ratio? 112? There's got to be a spider nearby then. That's a den, right? That's a snake. That's a bird. That's a bird. That a spider? People? Rabbits. It's a rabbit. Why is there a dead rabbit? We know there was people down here. Spider. Does it count now? 112. Do I have to rediscover it again? Well, the spiders killed the dudes down here. Or one dude. Well, it killed the other guy too, so it killed both of them. Wait, is this not considered a spider den? This isn't considered a spider den, is it? What does it say? It just says a camp! Oh, come on! There's spiders here, though! Oh, well. I jumped the gun on that one. Go and sleep? Extra 3 stamina regen is good. Take the free eyeballs. It's around 80 for the alchemist. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have got the eyeball. What should I get rid of? Mandibles, maybe? I don't want to get rid of the things I have to... I'm not going back. It's too much work. Also found out they nerfed the elf dock merchant's tiers by 1. Just found that out. Yeah. Why was you mentioning the elven ice wine earlier? Because old Tot has 1. Should I buy it for the quest later? I mean, you could if you need the if that specific quest is what you need. I only do it if I need the weapons or armor that particular merchant gives you. There's no other reason to complete the bailiff's quest unless you need the items they provide. Otherwise, you can just waste it. I don't know. Did they still drop tier 4 items? But I never seen. I don't know. Did they still drop tier 4? But I've never seen any after the nerf. Not too sure, Smalls. I think they need to. I think it need to be those spider holes that you destroy, not the camp. Oh, I did destroy spider holes, and they gave me nothing for it. Enjoy the content and want some. Oh, that's me. Or was I wrong?
Hey, you want fried chicken?
Fried chicken? I thought fried chicken. What?
I didn't get mine last year.
Oh, can I eat your fried chicken?
Yeah, she ate my fried chicken.
Did she eat the meat?
Yeah, she ate the meat.
Oh, yeah.
She ate a good amount of it.
Did she?
Those are big breasts.
Yeah. Did she feed the rest of the dogs?
It's still in the fridge.
Oh, she feed the rest of the dog or something.
So the dogs just got chicken bones.
The meat that she didn't eat.
No, I'm gonna give it to the chicken.
You gonna feed the chickens to the chicken meat?
Yeah.
Or
Exactly.
chicken meat to the chickens? Yeah. I'll take some chicken. Oh, let's see, what else did I miss? It's just a Desolate K episode. Nope, sadly. Wait, I think... Oh, you might be right! I think I think I know where you're coming from. Spiders in spider dens would give you better items. A camp spider den does not consider... That might be what it is. That might be what you guys are talking about. I think... Yes. Yeah, Dirwin's passive seems bugged to me. Why so? Mandibles are around 25, I think. Cleared 4 dens, not a single point. Keep in mind, some of those required you to clear the whole thing. Keep in mind. We cleared out a full troll den. I had to go back to the troll den itself for those 3 trolls that I killed to count. I thought it was gonna give me rep and Bryn if I completed the No, we tested that Tukio. It doesn't. So don't worry about doing it unless you need it. Old Tot selling for about 250. The other merchant selling for about 150. I mean the ice wine, that is. I did all 3 quests and it went to buy mage gear because I'm a mage. Yeah. Interesting. The sling is so powerful that 2 points and lighting could be a waste. Yeah, but we're still doing it. Can you check Alda's reputation? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Alda's at 18%, bro. 18%. Wait, why did she not talk about me with this? Normally she makes a comment about... Well, go scout. No, don't go scout yet. I want to go up to Osbrook. I don't have any room. Kind of out of space. What do I need to make a chest? Any rope? I can make rope right now, actually. Rope, 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 rope. Give me some rope. Hemp, hemp. I can craft it right in my inventory, right? Craft. Extra storage. Let's go. All right, I got our sturdy chest. Now I can start moving things around. Trolls, moving everything. Everything.
It looks so nice outside and it's chilly.
It looks nice, but it's chilly. I fucking hate that. It's terrible.
So you're like, oh god, I'm gonna go enjoy the sunshine, and you get out there and you're like,
Boo. Move that. Oh, I keep that on me. What else can I do here? What's chat wanting? Go clear a spider den next. What build are you rolling with now, Axel Yorgrim? Yeah, the only hunting grounds are the ones that you need to kill 1. Hunting grounds are the color green. You can try to clear out a spider den to see if that'll drop tier 4 loot. Are you playing permadeath? Absolutely, Benson. Doing troll without her hunting secrets for extra experience. Yeah, it's all good. It doesn't matter. I don't like to do extra experience per se. Bleed focused dagger shield with slings late game. Not a pro gamer move. You don't need experience though. This is not a race to high level. Testing a new gaping wounds. And I think troll nails. Wait, I think troll nails must be placed in a caravan storage to start a conversation with her about it. I'll find out. Oh, where'd she go? No, she still got nothing. Maybe it's the troll. Maybe that's the part I have to have on me, because it was in my backpack. Let me just walk away, come back in. Maybe she'll be like, "Oh my god, look what you got!" Nothing. Interesting. I don't know. Wait, I just realized the sling's main damage type comes from the ammo type. So adding electro damage plus 6 also counts towards the 75% damage boost, yo. I'm at level 10, so I can't talk about it yet. So Axum Georgium's the same level as me. Nice. Well, let me see. We have a couple of... That's a brigand camp. Spiders tend to be around here. I typically see a lot of spider dens around this area. Let me go turn this quest in. First. What does he want? Hey, Dirwin. Today seems nice. Don't you agree? You live in a caravan teaches you to appreciate the smallest things. Well, I was stuck in a Bryn. So the guild we had to offer. Life on the road. Next turn. And speaking of roads, I suppose I could lend a hand with mapping out the routes. Okay. Frankly, oh, because he's leveled up. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it gives a caravan trade range too. I don't know what the new caravan full range is at now. Yeah, I don't mind going out and getting like a hunting ground taken care of real quick. Try to get me an extra stat point. Would be awesome. I'm gonna start popping into willpower next. Governor, teach me something about that troll contract. It's done. Dun, 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 dun. Respect in Mannshire. I'm thinking with respect in Mannshire, might be a good idea to sell the troll pelts to this guy. 662 is a pretty good sell. Plus he got the money for it. And he goes to tier 3, which is normal. What else we got up in here? I needed a blacksmith hammer, carpenter's hammer, whatever it is, for this guy. Here's the general goods merchant, and again, oh, so he doesn't always carry it. Interesting. But he did have a lantern. So I guess the most prominent area to get your lantern would be Bryn, general goods merchants. Istrian, Istrian axe. Seems like they have a lot more varied inventory, which is pretty cool. Let me head back down, talk to this guy. I need more nails for sure. Can never have enough nails. What do you got? I'll take them. Yep. I think I'm falling in love with these sling bullets though. Did the armor ever go not stolen? We'll find out when we get back to Mannshire. Or sorry, Osbrook. We were there for like 2 weeks and it didn't get not stolen the whole time. I'm gonna eat me some pot roast as a victory feast. Oh, and also just because it's a victory, might as well top it off with some drinks. Nice. Where am I going next? That's my goal now. Oh, a ladle. That's what it was. I was like, I gotta talk to this guy, but I can't remember why. All right, so now we can craft up the cooking pot. And then we'll head south from here. I gotta fill my inventory back up with more sling bullets. Can you now trade via Bluetooth? Basically, okmall, any unique slings? Nothing yet, but they did add some. There's some unique slings in the game. I haven't seen them yet though. Let me go here. I should be able to craft this. GG's. To throw everything away. Click it again, please. Craft that. Noise. I got some sturdy wheels. He wants me to spend money. I got the money. And we're being super cheap. Yeah, why not? I don't see why not. I got money. Uh-oh. Stop that, please. I need the egg. The eggs are gonna spoil in 3 days. Let's take and move this over, move that over. Reorganize, take this out, put it back over, take... Let's see, that's gonna get sold? I am not gonna use this, that'll get sold, Troll tusks, sell those. This stuff will get sold. Sold. Okay, what's up next? I'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Leaflet can go away. Sell that. Keep that one. This stuff over. Come back. Sell. Alright, that looks good. Okay, happy with this. I should buy one more thing while I'm here. I'm gonna be crafting it up here soon anyway. We'll grab the praying altar. May as well. Got money for it. Oh, and I also gotta pick up commodities. I always get the commodities before we head out. Let's see, praying altar. Boom, nailed it. What else? Do we need I'm gonna get a candle. I think I need a candle for that. Foraging counter. I'm not really don't really need that. We'll head. Let me right. I'll head here first. I'm gonna help the one guy out. Let's see. Let's see. I got only one pail of cider. Unfortunate. Is he gonna like take all my money from me and I have to walk? He is, isn't he? I find it so stupid that they don't take the money out of the caravan. And now I'm poor, aren't I? I got zero money. That's so stupid. I hate that with a passion. That's the worst. Now I have to walk? Like a peasant? Here, take this for 50 gold. Why not? I need money to, to take a ride back. God dang it. So dumb. The winery's up next. Manticore's next? No, not that soon. The Drunken Woodsman Inn buys the troll pelt for like 887 with plus 14% price fluctuation. They do buy at the highest, but the thing I've always noticed is that he never typically has enough money. I am here to have anything for sale. Popovers, bye-bye. Speak with him again. You got any work around here? You're all ears. Where should I look for him? I'll handle it. I think I did that right. I might have done it wrong. I don't know. Were you talking to him? Thanks for the help. So why didn't you leave with him? Thanks for the help. He's south of us. And I should have enough inventory space for the extra one. Probably those green ones when they show the sling in the teasers. Oh yeah, the green ones, the ones that look more fancy, probably. He didn't have enough gold. Who didn't? Me or the? I always save this before I do it because I still don't remember the exact things to select. So let's save and exit. So we do this right. All right, let's see what we got going on here. See what old boy has to say. Keep listening, keep listening. Who are you? Hand over what you stole. I need a hint, or you figured out yourself? Oh, fuck. Son of a goddamn gun. Okay, I did it wrong. So it's the first option. Keep listening, keep listening. Need a hint or you figure it out for yourself? I can guess as much. Could be. Tell me first. Why'd you run away? Why you ask? Spoke to all the lies. Can't be true. Why would you want to run off you when you had a family and a groom duties? That's what she told me. You've got some daft notion. She isn't about to elope with some dolt. Probably not that one. Number 2. Another groom. What you have is a crate of wine that's still waiting to be sold. Even then, it won't be enough. Reasons wasted on you. Probably number 1. A month or 2, maybe. But then once the money's gone, she'll come running back. Haven't you heard what they do to the rich in my end? They won't. I spoke with the foreman. You might get a few lashes, but he needs the workers alive. Just give up the wine. Okay, yourself to mine. You have my word. There we go. We resolved it. Oops. Right. Hold up. Switch to this. Take that. Do this. Then take this. Do that. Reorganize. Maybe I'll take the shovel. No, I won't. Oh, no. Shovel. That's the same thing, regardless of which way I make this work. Ah, that'll work. Fair. Already back? God dang, that was quick.
I went up there like right before, you know, the one place gets out for work.
Yeah.
Our food is fresh.
Fresh? Nice.
And we beat the one.
Hell yeah, god dang, you timed it right. I gave you the tutorial. You gave the tutorial months back, bro, and I still forget, so that's fine. Don't mention anything about Fool in Mannshire, and you're good. I'm just gonna go north here. Thanks, babe.
I put all the chickens in their like little outside pen.
Yeah.
Buddha's out there just running around the yard.
Free bird! All the chickens are out, so they're like, they've been indoors for like all winter, basically. You know, winter's cold. I don't want to get caught by anybody. So I'm gonna, oh boy, how do I do this? I have to go in first. As an idea. Because the guard's not gonna be there. There's no guards here yet. I don't know if this guard ever stops anybody, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go upstairs. Put this away. Go back downstairs. About your runaway worker. Fantastic. Go back upstairs. We now have access to the bed. So take this back. I'm gonna wait until 7. And then it's just this guy and nobody outside. Good, good, good. Perfect. Now we can walk away. I said, I don't know the guard that's on the carriage stops us for any reason. But why risk it, right? And then after that, we gotta go south and look at those question marks and see if we get lucky. Alright, Let's put this away. I'll take those for food. Take away alcohol away. Open this up. Take these down. Shovel. Shovel over. Keep. Oh, yeah. Put one away. Keep the other. So that's food. What do you got for food? Okay, we got the papers back. Paper it up. Web of corn tracks. What you got? I'll take some steak. Cook that sucker up. And also fried eggs. Cook, eat. Roast, cook. There we go. Okay. Smoke bombs and nets. Let me grab another nets. Because if we find spiders, or hell, maybe even something even worse than spiders, I want to be able to net somebody. Put that away, put that away. There we go. 2 nets and an empty bag with a dagger. Got a moment? What does he want? War travels fast. It truly took down a giant troll. That's the gist of it. I used to run a band of mercs called themselves the Troll Slayers. This seems like a new dialogue. All the talk, really. We never really brought down a single one, but you actually earned the glory. Dirwin the Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Thanks, Sleep. I appreciate this. Troll was old and sluggish. Is that weird that he's asking about it? Seems different. Well, at any rate, point of interest. There's a rabbit. Sygos. Guess one more map tile to go. I hate going south. It's harder to see. There's very little real estate for our view. Okay. Okay, wild dogs. Not bad. So we have a something here. Judging by it being a green tile, I doubt it's gonna be spiders. I guess spiders can't be on the green tiles. Camp? Just a human camp or an empty camp? Death Stinger camp. It's bees. No! They can hear it! I forgot! Shoots and lettuce. Should I attempt this? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's good. It spawned more. I was starting to run really low on energy there, chat. I think they can only spawn up to 9. Nailed it. Crit. Let me restore my energy. We don't want them to be too close. There we are. That should be the last one it can summon, I do believe. Alright, so we can take this, some food. Sling bullets, 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 bullets. 168 experience, and the barrel's empty, and I got a pot. Alright, well, we discovered it at least. We'll go down here to this point of interest, check this one out. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. Who knows? At this point, I would say, with a little bit of effort, we could probably help the orchard out if we want to clear the bees, but that's a pain in the butt. What are these? Dogs? Peoples. Imagine outrunning a bunch of bees and then shooting them with a sling. I'm just really good at life, man. What do you want from me? Spiders! Okay, here it is, chat. I think I've cleared out 2 hunting dens slash cave slash other stuff. Holy god dang. Mojos, man. Oh my god, so good. Oh yeah. $7. $7. Look at that, dude. Mukbang, baby. Got hair on my hands because I got dogs everywhere. I need to wipe my hands off. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hear that crunch? Crispy skin. Oh my god. So, it's just chicken breast, fried chicken breast. And these are potatoes. Mojos. They're just giant fries. And they got a crispy... Mmm, god. Mmm, so good. Now I'm hungry. Dirt cheap. There is me who barely affords chicken sag. $7 though, man. I mean, granted, you have to be nearby, but that's a good meal. Do the haunted grounds, den, burrows, and caves have to be unique, or for example, can 2 deer... That I don't know. It says unique. I don't know if it means like you have to do a deer trail, saga trail, you know, you name it. Not entirely sure. Making me hungry. Gonna have to leave the stream to eat. Alright. Well, it's the middle of the day. We have to make sure there's no spiders around us. Oh, right there's a spider. Speaking of the devil. Is he more focused on the hedgehog or me? Well, they're both going the same direction, so. Are you dead yet? Seen a spider trail going back to the den. Excuse me. Okay. What's our distance? Missed one. Noted to risk that. There we go. Let me eat. All right, we still got 2 nets, so we're still cooking here, chat. He's definitely coming, maybe not. I think he's by himself. Nicely done. No other spiders nearby. Looks like the dead might have one more spider. Because this is a den, not a hunting ground. Carla's burrow. Why is that not giving me an extra range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? How do I have? Why am I not gaining an extra range off of the taking aim? I should have 9 now. 10% range? Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was literally 1 extra range. That's my bad for misjudging that. Okay. Nice. Missed. Dead. Let me check my experience and see if that last spider cleared it out. Where's my experience? 112. So there's still more spiders to be had, I think. My country chicken costs more than pork? Seriously? Damn, I'll never finish one of those on my own. Mine are the exact opposite. I think it might be the same as Yorgrim. Is that camp or a burrow? It's a burrow. In order to defeat the web, you must become the nets. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Null Pointer? Are you doing no melee at all? I mean, usually when I go range like this, I don't do melee. Because that way I can focus on all gear that is more for crits or cooldowns and all that fun stuff. A spider tastes its own medicine? Spider boss, this makes sense. Forget everything I now is percentage based. Yeah. I forgot to. Slings are insane versus the Speller boys. It rounds down to the percent range increase. I'm guessing so. So 7. What do we have? 20% range right now. So I'm getting range. So 10 here, 10 from that. Total 20%. 7 times 20%. I'm guessing it's like almost. It's like a little over 8. So 7 plus 20%. Oops. Plus 20% is 8.4. So yeah, 8.4 would round down anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna be at 8. But it's weird. What? It's rounding up then. 7 plus 10% at base is 7.7. That's rounding up. Because right now, without taking aim, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting 8. So it rounded up. So now it's plus 10% now, so it won't count sometimes. It's a den. No, it's a mob, no? Or is it the den that I gotta clear? Is that the part that does it? Maybe I have an overlay tracker on stream? Overlay tracker for what? So it won't count some. I don't understand the developer's intent, which is changing the range buff from full squares to percentages. It is weird when you're looking at squares, and every square being a tile of distance is a little odd. So you need like 50% or what? 2 extra range? How would you build a blocking axe build? Probably with a lot of strength. You know, the weird thing about blocking builds too is most of the gear that gives you added block comes from light armor. Like heavy armor, you would think would also help you increase block chance or block power. Like there'd be more pieces for that. Trying to figure out how much to put into my shield versus my axe. You know what you could do? Because I planned on doing this before. Was to do with axes and shields. Was to do a high counter based one with a light shield. Please, 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 please. Aha! Well, that's not really worth it, is it? It's just a casket. Fuck. Unless it's full of stuff and it's not. Well, there's that. 448 experience for not a lot of gain off of this. Did it work though by killing that? Experience. Did I pass it? 113, it worked. So we killed the spiders, we killed the den. Just can't be a camp. 1 extra tile per 5 points. You forgot the nest. No, I didn't forget it. I just didn't go over there yet. I was reading chat. That is, I wish I could put a little note saying that these skulls are what do you call them? Let's do 2 skulls. Two skulls will differentiate between. This is like, that way I know it's a spider camp. Same thing with this one. Wait. This was just humans. So that's not scary at all. All right. Well, now we know. I'll probably do some more hunting when we get up to Osbrook. I'll definitely have to grab me a sling with more range, though. That way hunting's a wee bit easier. Holy rabbits, golly. Nice. All right, once we get home, off to Osbrook. I forget, this is a spider one? Let's hope there's no random walking spiders anywhere. I have nets just in case. That's be birds. Well, we're back here. May as well grab that. I think that you're going to go axe and shield. Shield is more passive tankiness, and the emphasis should be on the axe power. Hello, okmall. Sorry my English, but what is the mod? To run fast, we're just using cheat engine. So it's not a mod. If they wanted to nerf bows, since the extra range meant bows were killing everything on a screen away, Dev said that they want players to be to use positioning. Yeah, but who? I mean, we know bows are strong, and that just kind of makes sense. The later in the game you get, the stronger you are. But the weaker you are if you get into confrontations in tight quarters, right? That all should make sense. I mean, it just makes sense, does it not? It doesn't mean that every single character is going to make a bow build every single time. Like, is that the only way that they think players are going to be like, wow, this is the easiest way to play the game, so I'm only going to play a range character? No? It seems silly to, like, lock the player or assume the player is just going to lock themselves to a one play type. And then so be it if they want to play only range, though. Let them have at it. I think most people that are playing this game play it differently every single time. That's kind of the core emphasis of the game, is it not? I got vegetables, right? This is a vegetable. Let's split the stack. I need a skewer. Meat skewer. I think we're good to go, right? We don't need anything else here. Let's go ahead and hit the road. Back to Osbrook. That should be fine. Do you have name? I want to try. I think the motivation default is very slow. What do you mean? Do you have a name? The name of the app. The move animation is a little too slow. Yeah. Here, let me show you what it looks like. That way you have an idea what to look for. Okay. So cheat engine. If you just Google search cheat engine, it's a really quick thing to search up on Google. It's usually the first link. It's cheatengine.org, I believe, is the full web address. But if you want to see it, it's much easier probably to see it if you don't have if your English isn't the best. This is cheat engine. So super easy to use. Once you get it installed, you'll go to your processes, which is right here. I know it's going to be hard to see because it's a little bit too small, but processes right here. You'll see a list of your processes. Select Stoneshard, like we have. Click open. That's realistically all it does. And then right here, there's nothing to it. It just says enable speed hack. Click that. You'll see we have 3x speed. It's normally at 1x, obviously. And it's simple. Do 3, hit apply. You'll see everybody's sped up. So animation-wise, we're moving fast. If you go to 1x speeds and hit apply, we slow down. And right now, we're just doing 3 because we're walking around the map. That's as quick as I can make it. I personally put treasure chest icons for spider burrows. Interesting. Oh, I could do that too. So 2 skulls to let me know that it's that there's spiders and I shouldn't just waltz up in there. And then to add to that, maybe put a little treasure chest down there so we know it's also. Well, that's not a spider burrow per se. I'll put a chest there so I know it's a spider. I think that's good. 2 skulls to say spiders, one chest to say spiders. My system is to put 4 skulls and then put 1 extra logo. If it's a crowd, it's something big, and if it's a bow, it's something that like I need to do range on it. And if it's a fort of humans, what are you using electromancy for in this build? Just DPS variety, basically. DPS variety. It also helps us apply resonance whenever it works. You apply resonance, and hopefully with a weapon that does like stagger and stun, like this one, we can help decrease the enemies. What do you call it? The enemies. Brain fart. The enemies' resistances, so we can hopefully stun them more often. I just cleared a crawl up, bro. Didn't get any tier 5 on to another one. You can't ever get tier 5 from burrows? We don't know yet. Is it based on your level? Like the overall level of the game? The higher your level, the more chance you have? Or is it, you know, every road leads to stealth archer? You know this to be true. It's fair. make the maps have smaller lines of sights rather than nerfing the strengths of the weapon types. Nerf bows? You can get an enemy right next to you as a bowman and you're almost surely dead. This is called nerf. Seems too harsh. That's my thought too. I build my characters, if I'm fully range, my defenses are absolutely piss poor. Especially when you're doing something like this where everything's based around crit efficiency. My defense and block, my defense and block and in dodge is stupid low. 2 or 3 hits and I'm dead. So if I get out of place, especially in dungeons where there are enemies that can teleport or dash, it's still a crutch when you are going full range, right? You have to be able to kill them, especially when visibility inside of a dungeon is super, super low. How do you take down, like, let's say a mage hunter who dashes and then has another 5 tiles charge at you? That's huge. He just covered 10 tiles in 2 turns. And I don't know about you, but that's pretty significant. BRE submitting 100 swords. Okay. Maybe they think that 12 range bow is just too easy, but lighting systems already gutted bows in dungeons. Yeah, basically. I think they're gonna have to look at that again. We can also set a hotkey to toggle speed between. You can. I never did it though. I just always hit the alt tab. I don't know. Habits are hard to break. Thanks very much for the explanation. No problem, Dango. Or is it Django? I think it's Django, right? The D is silent. The D is silent. My wife said it the same time I said it. You can use hotkeys to also change the speeds. Okmall. Streaming after a long day. And the new job is a relaxing blessing. Oh, you have a new job? Hopefully it's good. Sorry, tier 4. And what level can you fight crawlers? I guess it depends if you can have a ranged. If you have a ranged attack, like a bow, crossbow, sling, you could do it quick, sooner. If you're gonna do it with melee, I usually recommend if you're gonna do it with melee, bring a claw trap and bring a net. Make it a little bit easier for yourself. What is your total stun chance right now? Well, with 30% and a particular weapon type, like the ammo of 1.25, my stun chance right now is 30. If we take and do lead ammo, 30 plus 1.25. Oh, sorry, not plus 1.2. Times 30 times 1.25 should get us up to 37.5 stun chance with the right ammo. Level 0, you can fight crawlers, but you're probably dead. You mean fight them and live? What is your total stun chance after lead shots added to it? Yeah, it depends on if you have something to hard counter them, like a bleed or a mace build. You can do it around level 10 already, but it'll wreck you around level 15. I mean, range is by far still the most powerful and easiest playstyle, even after the so-called nerfs. Yeah. I once ran into a mage hunter with another dude that reduces their cooldowns. The guy dashed like 15 tiles in 2 turns. Instant dead as a bowman. Yeah, yeah, finally found a job. There were many months getting into this thing. Getting into it is tiring. Bro, I'm glad you got one. Goodness. This is why I think sprint training into a distracting shot is a must-have. Oh my god, I just died playing two-handed sword on a tier 2. Parry just got trashed. Trash killed by a tier 1 sword guy and 2 dogs. What did they do to the swords? I think Parry used to be stupid good, but they definitely gutted it. In my opinion, rangers and mages need to be carrying nets all the time. 3 or 4 even then. That's a good stun chance. If you get a stun enchantment on the sling, you can add another 5%. Ooh, yeah. And then hopefully that additional 1.25 builds off of that. Every weakness of bows can be dealt with trivially. Dash and the movement skills, arcanistry, and I wonder what they call, and I wonder what all the control res debuffs do to the stun chance as well. Yeah, hopefully it increases it even more. Oh, Leaf wants something from me. Heading out, Commander? What a coincidence. I do too. Took some property, organized the supplies, sorted everything out. Anyway, okay. I guess he went up in tier? Yeah, he's at 28. Elda's over here not doing anything, bro. Leaf's already at 28. I had Eldo far before him, and Daryl, of course, who was the first one. Well, at any rate, have her go hunting. So these are some items to sell. What's in here? That's a sellable item. Food, I may as well eat it right now. Can I actually make... I need an altar bell. I know exactly where to find one. It's another sellable item. Reorganize. Okay. Let's first stop. Let's go to Osbrook. Let's go basically grab all the items up that we've been storing for later use. Probably be the best use of my time right now. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? In here. You got a tier 5 short sling. Your double shots become 100% dazed, by the way. Really? Let's see. Heard anything interesting? Campsite. Rumors? Nothing. What chat? We got Moose Trail. Maybe one day. Desolate Camp. What chat? Encampments. Till then. Alright, let's see here. Noise. I'll go store this stuff away and go steal some more. I say steal. Loot some more stuff. 150% chance to confuse or stagger? If it freaking hits. I've had it miss before. So dumb. Second burrow, crawler burrow, also didn't drop any tier 4 gear. That's unfortunate. Aha, altar bell. Let's go ahead and make this right now. Let's go. Cool, now we have a praying altar. Let's see, move that over, this. Lockpicks are still not really, I guess, needed. Silver cup, that over. Too many pain meds with this. Don't need splints. Let's go over to the other spot over here. Hopefully my chest that I stole is unstolen. What are the chances of the crawler burrows dropping items? Well, it used to be pretty high. Doesn't seem that way anymore. Probably 3 weeks. I'm guessing 2.5 to 3 weeks before that's finally no longer wanted item. Wow. Can I fasten 2 of these? No, it won't let me. That's funny. Al's the only one who got the wrong dialogue option. That minus her level, by the way. You must have angered her? Hey, they need to add enemies with smoke bombs. Oh my god, I'd hate to do the smoke bomb thing. In fact, I think they need to bring back the previous smoke bomb duration. In the previous update is when I think they nerfed the smoke bombs. And now that we have less range and less visibility, smoke bombs need to last as long as they used to. They used to last, I think, like maybe 10 rounds. I think they've nerfed it like 5 or 6. Something along those lines. I don't remember exactly. I just know it doesn't last that long. What does he want? Lucky me, prospective buyer is already close by. I figured a mercenary might actually be proper use for it. 2 crowbars, only 75 crowns. No thanks. Pass on this one, brother. I already have 2 crowbars. I don't need another one. You fix everything I have. 126. Reorganize. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Lots of stuff to sell. Put that away, put this away, put that away. That away. And then we have one more place to check. I have to go over to the lone farmstead. There should be some stolen grain over there. It'd be interesting if they threw smoke bombs. I'd almost assume that if they were able to throw smoke bombs, it'd probably be more advantageous for us than it would for you for the enemy. You know what I mean? We need a lantern flail? Or just a fiery flail, I don't know. Enchanted with fire, just a permaflame. That'd be pretty neat. Take it. Let's go. Okay, head back. That was the last thing we needed to grab up. Now we can start doing contracts again. I think what we should do, finish off these 3 contracts here and go to the Rotten Willow. Oh, we got a secret room in tier 2. Nice. Anything good in it? Imagine arrows coated in poison or dire. This game's cold. Could have some more stuff added. I like the idea of like poison tipped arrows. Or what's to stop us from having a oil-tipped fire arrow? That'd be pretty dope. Also, when they have me drink a lot. Where's all my pokey ammo? Did I waste it already? Okay, I guess we're gonna go for lead. Alright, so we're gonna do lead ammo this time. That's not lead, that's lead.
Out there doing something.
Oh, they having a good time, babe? And slide that over. Cool. I think we're ready. Do I have any bandages? I know I dropped them. It might be a good idea to pick up some more. Yeah, bandage and maybe a splints. Oh, she's back. I got a fox belt. Okay, I'll take it. I'll do 500 gold. Double check to make sure everything is fully repaired. My boots. Okay. A little bit of water. So grab some food so we can rest up and knock out these contracts. First time chatter? What's up, brother? Number cruncher? How do I speed the game up? Okay, we speed the game up through Cheat Engine. I showed it up a little earlier today. If you're familiar with Cheat Engine, you just download it from Google. And it's super easy to use. Select your process for Stoneshard, and there's a built-in speed hack option. What about a rag on an arrow, which you can merge with the oil or poison? That'd be a simple way to do it too. Just just wrap the rag around. Either put it in oil and then light it on fire before you shoot it. That'd be cool as hell. I wish they brought back the chance of randomly finding unique gear. I know, man. Like that was exciting to me. Like, you would dig up a grave and you would randomly find the sword that gives you, like, crit chance to tier 4. I mean, what better thing? I understand that it might break the early game, but at the same time, it's so rare that it's like, well, shit. Let's go. You know what I mean? But the moment you find that, if you can find it, you're probably already tier 5 and you don't need it anymore. Oh, yeah, they're having a good old time, aren't they? They're all sunbathing. All of our chickens are sunbathing. Or tier 2 dungeons, or maybe even tier 3. I think it was a tier 2 dungeon. It can often, if you found a secret room for like the human dungeon, there was a chance that you find a tier 4/tier 5 jousting helmet. That was an amazing thing. You're like, well, shit. Can you afford to fix it? That's another story. But finding it's so nice to be able to possibly find a high weapon like that. You know what I mean? It really puts you in the whole, like, scavenging sort of mindset. You had 3 deer antlers, Smalls? He's dead as fuck, bro. He's upside down and everything. Because range is far too strong compared to melee. Do not mind grave uniques. Can you see that? That's the chicken. Oh,
You can't.
you gotta get it on a light a little bit. Tip it down. Well, yeah, now they can see it.
He's dead.
He's not dead, Chad. He's sunbathing.
An idiot.
I do not mind grave uniques, but I want a higher chance of cursed items. Cursed items need to come back. The rarity of a cursed item is beyond me.
You're like, he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Don't get me canceled over a
Yeah.
baby.
Right. It makes sense. Even someone dying to a curse. Yeah, someone dying to a curse got buried with a cursed item. Yeah. I've yet to find a secret room. Really, Atlas? Secret rooms uniques don't happen. I think they do, but low chance. Used to be based on used to be by a run off of a unique I found. Yeah, I know. Me too, Rockets. I'm a chumkum. Chumkum. Guess what? Chicken butt. Too funny. Debatable. You play each build to their strengths, and I'd say it's in a lot of cases range builds feel safer. Of course they feel safer. It's kind of the point. But they also can die.
I put it in Discord.
Did you put the chicken in Discord? Nice. What am I doing? Getting food before we eat up and take out another contract. Oh, hey, the hunting thing's going on. Well, if I want to hunt, it's probably the perfect opportunity for it. I wonder if this cave's respawned. We got a couple of points of interest that we don't even know what they are. Here's a cave. Encampment. Bear territory. Okay. I think we can take if we can take on a troll, we can take down a bear.
I'm alive.
I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I found my first secret room in about 40 hours of gameplay. It was in tier 1 dungeon. Saral. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Or did you give the only tier 3 unique in the game? What? Or it gives you the only unique tier 3 in the game? Yeah. Wait, did they make the fog of war wobble more pronounced? They did. They changed how it looks. As opposed to being like a static thing. It's more organic. They changed that a while back. Alright, now, y'all, good night. Y'all heading to work. Oh, take care. Have a good day. There's some matchups, especially late game, that are horrendous for range, in my opinion. Yeah, that's my thought, too. Oh, I was supposed to grab one more thing. Shoot. I'll get it on the way back. I won't do it right now. Okay, so we're not going to do any hunting at the time, so I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to eat and rest up. Rest up until 6? Sure, why not? Drink, drink, drink. Collect water. Put the plate away. She's got something to say to me. So the hunt went well. Okay. Again, nothing needs to get repaired. 51 rounds and probably some stone later. We'll be able to do our extension. Now, bears are something else. They don't like have any crusting resistance. What do secret rooms look like? They're usually like a break in the wall. And that's where it's important to constantly use examine surroundings. Because examine surroundings unlocks everything within your vision. So it's important that when you're using it, you don't assume that you've unlocked everything in this area. Because if you're just outside of range and that wall doesn't have or doesn't get hit by examine surroundings and you walk past it, you could very likely miss it. Like claw traps, bear hunt. Yeah, I like it. I know they changed it a while back, but I'm curious if they increased the wobble. Oh, if they increased? I'm not entirely sure. Depends on the dungeon and cave. That's right, caves and mines could also have secret rooms. We're looking for work. Hostage rescue because it's closest. We got it down to 1 day. All I want is some food. 62, whatever. Got the money for it. All right, let's head out. Grab some stones as well. I'm hoping there's enough ammo, but just in case it's not, stones can fill in the gaps. Dungeon cave, you can mistake them. Bear hunting, let's go. I'll do the bear hunting, but after we're done with these dungeons. I don't think I'm gonna slow the game down when we go into this dungeon. I know it's tier 2. We're not necessarily out leveling the tier 2 stuff, but I feel like we're in a very, very comfortable spot. Nice. I feel like that's in a good spot. I've never been to never got a secret tier 1, man. They're basic limited secret rooms that you can't really access after the first. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, once everything's leveled up to tier 2, the tier 1s are absolutely gone. Does not having a light source keep you from being? No. So I think because examine surroundings still says the same thing, where it says it reveals all traps and secret passages just within your vision. So having a light or not having a light isn't going to affect that as long as you've used examine surroundings within the area of vision. That is a lot of people in that one little room. 3x time speeds may change your view of the wobble. That's fair, it would. It still blends perfectly. Your character also said a line like a shining sound. Oh yeah, you always hear a little dingle dangle, like a chilling. I don't know. That's probably not even close to it. Third Crawler's Burrow did drop a heavy armor boot, but I'm gonna check out what this tier is. It's negative. It's uncommon. All right, so this is gonna be empty this way. Surprised you've seen me. Even with the negatives, it still doesn't do exactly what we want. We are constantly stunning everybody. He says, oof. Tier 2. We'll just take this stuff. But that's why you'll oftentimes see me constantly spamming. I'm just so used to spamming examine surroundings. Because you really never know. Rocky, this is my food. You don't... Mine.
You should let me taste that. Make sure it's not poison.
You must have been the voice actor for the secret room sound. Yeah, you caught me. Small says so they didn't nerf it. Yeah, it looks sound like it. There's nobody down here. I got some food. It'd be nice if we can get a secret room so we can show it off. Oh, there's a trap there. Don't want to step on that sucker. Okay. Nightstand. I'm gonna use this. Merge. My lantern going. Nightstand. What's my goal here? Free the captive. Alright, there's like I said, there's a shit ton of dudes over here. Brandy. Oh, I should have like switched my weapon over to something else. I'm really hoping that would have looted or alerted. Ah, dogs, of course. Nice, bro. That was sick. Your goal is not to die? Okmall is the linguist by day and a voice actor by night. 100%. That's me. That's what I do. You know, language is a passion of mine, as you can probably tell. Ooh, an archer. Interesting. Was he out of range when he took aim like that? I can't imagine he would have been. But that's every weapon, though. The range deals with bad matchups better than other weapons in the late game between distraction shot, stash, sprint training, wormholes, dimensional shaft, cooldown reductions, nets. You've basically named every single skill ever that's mobility based. And yes, your goal is not to die. Yeah. They changed the stealth also, man. Before the update, you could do like a sneak peek to see the enemies, but now you just instantly spot you. No, I think you can still do it. Jason Statham is renowned across Hollywood. His Jason Statham is renowned across Hollywood. You mean when we're doing like, what's the job? That one? What's the job? I don't do jobs no more. That wasn't the greatest, but like, you get the idea. What's the job? That's still bad. I don't know. I haven't practiced at it. I don't do jobs no more. What's the job? Nah, it's still not great. Get the idea there. Well, ranged weapons being nerfed means that all ranged enemies are doing worse. One thing which I've noticed since the last update is that I can't get anywhere near animals. That's one thing that sucks, Number. Holy. Say it's a Meg in Jason Statham? It's a Meg? Wait, no. I can't do that. That's so hard. How does he say? What's the job? It's a Meg? No. How do you say Meg? How do you sound? I just say Meg like normal. What's a Meg? It's a Meg.
Meg?
It's a Meg. I don't. This sounds horrible. No, now they're now smarter. Some of the old tricks won't work. What's the job? Yeah. Didn't he play like a beekeeper in a? He's the working man. Oh, just a working man. I don't do the jobs no more. Are you? Oh, this is where the captive is. Ah, I hit the ground. That's okay. He's dead. This cracks me up. All of his roles lately have just been like, I'm a beekeeper. I'm a driver. I'm the working man. They ran out of things. I'm the plumber. Every single one of them. What'd you do before this? It's not important. Were you in sales? No. Oh, how are we supposed to hunt now, bro? I don't even know. And they nerfed the early game hunting since they felt the cash infusion was way too easy. Jason Statham enters the chat, right? He's like, I don't sound like that. No. See, chat. Okmall's flawless. Jason Statham, he's envious. Yeah. Jason Statham's working man. I'm a working man. It's so stupid. I think that's a lot of different bald guys, a lot of different jobs. Yeah. At that point, you're level 25-ish. Most builds that are that insanely broken now. I've done like 2x range builds. Late game, at no point do I prefer some of the melee builds that either can tank or dungeons. Fear or delete everything. Now I'm in Fortnite. You are? As in you're playing Fortnite? I'm confused. Oh no, he saw me. Eat the zap. And you're dead. I haven't been tossing water as much as I assumed I would have, but whatever. Oh no, they saw me. How'd you see me so far away? Yeah, good vision. Ha ha! Oh, there we go. Killed him. You're dead. Get wrecked. Lead shots, lead shots. Empty. Pry this open. Nightstand. Steel fragments. I shall take of it. What else we got out here? Food. More food, of course. Holy, watch out. It's low light, so he can't see me. I really was hoping that the resonance would help us decrease the enemy's resistances enough to constantly stagger or stun. Maybe we just, oh boy, there's a trap right there. Maybe we just don't have enough. I'm shooting out stones now? Wow, I am wasting, holy. I'm just gonna switch that around. It's amazing how much I'm breaking. Hunters, roasted penny buns, sure, why not? Empty. Goldie nuggins. Beets. Lingoberries. Wardrobe's empty. White radish. Cool. Take that. Nightstand. Some food. Eat. Okay. That'll work. Excuse you, scaredoodles. Minus sprint training, you can easily get there between 50 to 20. Yeah, it seems like you are stunned much less than 40%. You are in the light. They can see you from across the map. Yeah, especially with that torch there. It makes sense. I have an idea. Here we go. So let me eat. Take this. Oh, he saw me because of the light. I saw the light in a something. How's that song go? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. You little light of mine, oh, let it shine, let it shine. That's probably not the original song I was singing, but it's okay. No, what the frick, bro? Why? What am I shooting with right now? Is that a rock or is that a lead shot? I'm shooting lead. How are you still alive? Y'all running, but... Am I shooting rocks now? I must have, or I was just fumbling. Unlucky. What's this ring? I should have threw... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I should have threw something at him, like some water or something. What's that? Nothing. Break this down. A leak? Sure, why not? He's still up there living. I'm not gonna take a risk that he comes back into fighting stance. Yeah. You mind like I go over there. He's like, never mind, I want to fight. Buckets, nothing else. There's actually a crate right here with some gooseberries. Lead shot, wardrobe with enchanting scrolls. Very nice. I'll see the mushrooms. I'm gonna put these away. That away. What else we got? Did we get a commodity? No commodities. It's okay. Hey, got the moose antlers. Let's see. I can make some room here. This goes into my purse. That goes in there. This goes in the backpack. Boom! Nailed it. That's it. That's all we got. Let's get out of here. Where do we go? This way. You shouldn't be surprised, Bartholomew. I forgot about the herbalist backpack. So if you want to invest heavily into mobility and fill your inventory with consumable nets and claw traps, you'd be able to allow it to have some chill time. It being tedious because it's risk-free. And we view that as a design flaw more so than a player decision. You picked the wrong fight, fool. Time to upgrade the bag. Tetris level 9,000. Yeah. Seriously. Oh, crap. It's a good thing I look at the map. Left old boy behind. This is a one-day contract, too. I better go get him real quick. Where is he at? Is he this way? I don't trust that he won't step on that trap. Follow me. You're good, right? You won't step on this trap. Good. Good. Nailed it. Will you try out heavy armor battering ram? Yeah, I'm going to do that build on YouTube. I'll probably have to start it throughout this week. I don't know when our first episode will drop because I didn't work on it yesterday. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to work on it today. I got to get that one video uploaded where we killed the troll today. All right. About my contract, it is done. I'm done. We're done. He's got 611 gold. 164. 420 for the tusks seems pretty appropriate. 27 is exactly what he needs. He's got 0 money. Now, where's my money? 610. Oh, no. I got my money, it's fine. I kind of wish for item rotation in the inventory. I think that'd be pretty interesting if they added that. Tier 2 caves are not tier 2. They're more closer to tier 3. They need a balance still. Curious how viable that build will be. I'm not sure how having more vision blocking mechanics could help the overall experience. Check him. Uh-oh, I got boom. Yep. Is that food maroon? What food is maroon? Oh, the color of my shit's all fucked up. Don't worry about that. It's golden brown. It's chicken. It's delicious. So good. Looks burgundy? I know, it doesn't look good. I put this up to the camera, it looks fucking off. Look at that. Get close to the camera, it looks weird. Whatever. I mean, my face is usually like really red. I haven't really bothered to change my camera. It's too much effort. That's so good. A mukbang, right? I just make my face really big and we'll eat it. Changes color too. Is it an octopus or a chameleon? Don't you have chickens as pets? Isn't that like eating a dog while they have a puppy? It's funny. Here. Look, this okmall's mukbang. Change it up. I know you guys love this, don't you? Honestly, all these mukbangs make so much money. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Good. Boy? What, Bella's not in here? No, she's missing out. What about a dog mukbang? Which quest handed person gives you the most gold? It's always the guy north of us. It's always the outpost people. Look at that fucking chicken though, bro. It looked delicious. Good. There, now you gotta get your mukbang. Are you satisfied? You fucking perverts. Now let me go on a diet, but not actually go on a diet while doing mukbangs. I'll probably be the cherry on top. Alright, and we're good. Some drink of water. If this is the golden brown, then you need to see a doctor, both occult and a gastrologist. Imagine if aliens came to Earth and all they saw was related to humans was mukbang. What would they think? They'd be like, wow, they really like to eat, don't they? Dude, that is the weirdest thing, but hey, it's a living. I know, right? I turned away for 1 minute, go back to a big ball. Oh, speaking of, I gotta go back to that face and make it smaller. Otherwise, the next time I gotta do this, I'll forget to. Yeah, it's way too big. It's still too big. That's about right. God, Lee, excuse me. Or is it golden brown, a phrase for some nasty eating disorder? The bailiffs? The bailiffs don't get the bailiffs? No, those aren't bailiffs. That's not the most gold. The outpost people are most gold. Because this looks like a chicken and more... Because this looks like a chicken, more like an excrement. Oh, jeez, goodness. I think it is, to be honest. You have 3 skills for mobility, 2 of them, which, that's a lot of reading. Sometimes I pause and reflect on my life after I was a dude in a pirate hat eating burgundy chicken. Watch. Bless you. Thank you. All right. Goodness gracious. Let's continue. What were we doing? Anyway, you're talking about the most gold? Most gold for turning in a quest comes from these guys. These are the bailiffs, I would say. I think the bailiffs are the magistrate people, at least that's what I call them. Magistrate people are best for Britain reputation, but give you the same amount of gold. These roadside tower dudes are completely different. They give you the most gold. This guy gives you the most gold. Over here in the Rotten Willow, which we can't see, there's a guy there who gives you the most gold. What game is this? This is called, you new to the channel, brother? This is Stoneshard. Nice little turn-based game. Every little turn you do is a turn in game. You can sit here all day long and nothing's going to change until you make a move. Got a nice little inventory. You've got a nice little stats screen here with lots of stuff like combat and survival, damage resistances, magic. Fun game. Very, very big open world map to traverse. And the cool thing is you get to actually walk every single one of these tiles. It's not just like certain open world sort of turn-based games where you go to the map and you move this giant character from tile to tile. You literally go from tile to tile. These little arrows allow you to move from this tile to the next. Lots and lots of skills too. So if you are fresh and new to this game, weaponry skills, utility skills, sorcery skills, all locked behind a level 30 cap. So there's no way to play, unlock, and play every item in the game, essentially. Yeah, and it has a new update as well. Don't forget to say that it's hard and you will lose progress if you're not careful. Well, that, yes, you will. It is difficult when you first start playing. It's not for the faint of heart, for sure, initially. You really do have to be mindful of every single encounter. I think most people that start playing this game take that for granted, and you will die in the first couple of encounters because you will take on 2 to 3 enemies and probably be like, they're just basic bandits. And then you're dead. And you're like, well, wow, that happened. But it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. With the recent update, changes to AI, the enemy AI, that is. And there are new proselyte enemies, which are like the vampires. We've got new equipment, lighting system enhancements, like Darkest Dungeon. Probably not as bad as Darkest Dungeons, though. I've been playing for months. Just found out that you can open bags and purses. Yeah? That's funny, yeah. Let me go back to the caravan. No, I need to sell stuff. I said we're going to go into willpower now. We're going to start going to willpower this very moment. I don't think I need anything else in electro. Now we could do, let's see, 1, 2, that was 3. This is 4, 5, and 6. I'd have to do 2 more level ups if I want to get an extra ability point. I think we should forego that. Now, I think spot weakness in combination with the jolt skill would probably be a pretty good idea right about now to help me decrease enemies' control and move resistance. Because I can stack twice, so that's like 10%. I like that idea. Let's do that. And we'll do suppression next. That seems like a really good idea. I'm waiting for these guys to wake up. The game's not this fast, mind you. The game is much slower, but we're using a cheat engine to help speed us up. It's turn-based, so, you know, it's single-player, turn-based game. Play it how you want. You want to speed the game up with cheat engine like me? Do it. Nobody's going to look at you strange. Need to keep that. And probably keep the silver cup. Oh, also, speak with you again. Yeah, there's items here to sell. Let's see. Sell. I'm not going to use this, chat. I'm just going to sell it. That's for the caravan upgrade. 113 for that one. Nuggies. Gold. Silver nuggie. Sell that. Reorganize. What else we got to sell? Nothing else blacksmith wants. You just gotta remember, you are just a dude, not a hero, exactly. You're not the MC, just a mercenary. I would say if you're doing a balanced melee build, a ranged build is always more powerful. And if you're doing a glass cannon build, that can do more damage than a bow, then you're playing an incredibly risky style, which is still means a range build is better. King Kong, don't laugh at me, brother. Dagger Sarge is depressing. When I lost my man-at-arms, Baristan, something inside of me died and I couldn't play it anymore. Bro, I couldn't do it. I tried that game. I just couldn't do it, man. I feel like there's just too much to manage with psyche and injuries and all this other stuff. And it's not like longbows don't do incredible damage themselves. Just play it, man. It's so good. 700 plus hours here. 100%. Give it a shot. They have a prologue, or sorry, they have a demo. If you ever want to give it a shot, there's a demo for it. I believe I got the link in the description of the video if you're on YouTube for, what do you call it? For the demo. Straying further from electro, straying further from the host. Let's see here. We want to sell hourglass. I still have a brandy in here. I still got that. So sell this one. Sell the nets. Chickens! By the host. We're gonna buy some chickens. Actually, what's our reputation? We're at Amity. Trade favorability. We can wait for the chickens. Let's wait until we get up to respect. And
No,
we'll...
you can't wait for chickens. Chickens are.
I'm waiting for the chickens, babe. You can't tell me otherwise.
No.
Yes. My wife's saying you can't ever wait on chickens. You gotta buy them now. But I am waiting. Redeem hydrate. Darkest Dungeon is nuts. I cannot make myself play a game in which you losing a character is on par for the course. Incredibly narrative. Yeah, it looks beautiful and everything else, but I feel you there. I feel so wronged whenever I lose somebody. Dirwin's chest, sell. What else? Oh, sell this sling, tier 2. What else can I sell? Let's see, go here. Sticks! Oh, I'm just giving those away at that point. Sell. I'm gonna buy some more healing stuff. How many builds have you done for Toodles? In Darkest Dungeon? Does Electro increase ranged damage? Not necessarily increase range damage. We're using it to hopefully decrease the enemy's control and move resistance, was my thought. Got 9,000 gold, chat. Ain't that wild? That'd be good enough. All right, we can now go back to the caravan. Offload our food. Oh, I didn't sell the arrows. I sure as heck don't need them. Arrows sold. Is there any achievements that you don't have yet? Yes! I am not an achievement hunter, so I haven't gone for like most of the achievements out there. You have residual charge too, right? I do. So every time we use an electro ability, it applies electro damage to our attacks. Okay, let's see. Food goes in here. Backpack open, take everything. There's some things I didn't sell. Oh, and these eyeballs, I just sold those. And there's probably items in here too, yep. I gotta get that identified. I don't have an ID scroll. I'll have to find one. 2 enchanting scrolls. I'll probably hold on to the enchanting scrolls. Sort of build up for when we get higher tier gear. First, reorganize. Maybe 1 bandage. And then, do you happen? Boy, ain't got our stuff. What about you? I guess we're doing lead shots again, chat. That'll work. Carry a couple orchestra stone for us. How about you? Do you got the pokies? You do not have the pokies. I'm gonna buy some salt. Can never have too much. And then I'm gonna go back down because I want to sell out these eyeballs. Startling volley any good on the crossbow? Yeah, because you use startling volley on a crossbow and it basically instantly reloads your crossbow so you can shoot again. What I don't like about Seal of Power Jolt Slinger is that you can only do 2 take aims per jolt and Seal of Power starts to eventually run out. Well, that's only right now, though. Keep in mind, I'm going to put like 20 points into... What do you call that thing? 20 points into willpower On top of having a sling that decreases your cooldowns, on top of gear that should decrease cooldowns, we should have our jolt down to 1 turn. If that's what you're meaning. How are you liking slings so far? So far, it's been good. Do you think that they are on par with the other? I do think so. I think they're on par, 100%. I can't speak of this patch yet, but the last patch, my favorite build was probably multi-hit staffs. Pretty strong. You just like a battle staff or battle mage. It's really strong as well. Incredibly combination damage and defense. I might do a no magic staff with slings again. Staffs are quite fun, even with magic, without magic. What game is your childhood? What game in your childhood made you fall in love with video games? Mine was Sonic and Command and Conquer. I mean, I think I was always enjoying games even before I fell in love with like a certain game. Like, I had a Nintendo, and even when Super Nintendos were coming out, I still only had a Nintendo. So most of my experience came from the games that we had. My dad had there's a wizard game that I remember. Can't remember the name of it. I know it's like an isometric game on the NES. And you're this little wizard guy, and you go from room to room, and there's like these little platforms you step on. I played that one a long time, a lot, and that one's a really difficult game. Another one he had was you're a knight, and you have a sword, and you just jump on things, and you have to climb a giant freaking mountain. It took me a while to beat that one. That one was insanely difficult. And I got really pissed off because at one time I got really high, but there was no save in those eras. So you basically had to like leave the game console on the whole time. I left it on, woke up the following day, and it froze, and I was like, oh my god. Ugh. I can't remember the name of that one either. I just remember it was like a knight all in metal, and he had to climb a mountain. He had this little jump things he did. But then I don't know, like I enjoyed those, and I used to just love playing it. And then of course you go to your cousin's house, and then they get better consoles than you do, and they got like super, and you're like, wow, this is really dope. So I went from like a Nintendo all the way to a 64. I think the first game I had was Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which was amazing. Ghosts and Ghouls, not that one. Maybe it was. No, but I don't think it was. Ghosts and Ghouls? Was it Ghosts and Ghouls? Let me find out. I just remember what it was like. Ghosts and Ghouls. NES? Not the same one. No. Not the same one. NES game where you climb a mountain as a knight. Wizards and Warriors? Wizards and Warriors! That's the one. Back to it. What was that? What did I miss in chat? Just accidentally walked through a tier 5 mine at level 10 and nearly got one shot. Fortunately, it was a tier 5 shield by the entrance I could grab as I ran away with the tail between my legs. Nice. I'm trying to minimize jolting in favor of more slinging just to add a little shock damage to the shocks. That's basically what it is. Solstice. Solstice? Is that the other one? Solstice. That might be the one with the wizard thing. Solstice Nest. That is the one. Man, you guys are freaking smart. Y'all can remember shit. Yeah, this game was tough, bro. It's actually was a lot of fun though, because like it's all little puzzles that you have to do, and it's all isometric, so it's very difficult to hop on those little squares the whole time. But I'm pretty sure I cleared and beat that one. Ghosts and Ghouls. Mine was Mario Bros. 3. Oh, yeah, I did have Mario Brothers as well. Yeah, but screw those cousins, but not in that way. Yeah, the cousins always had something better than I did. Look up Solstice. The Solstice one is the correct answer for the first one I mentioned. First game I actually owned was Worms World Party. First ever on my PC was Pirate and Diablo 2. Just found out Ring Curse of Blood. Got that crit. I mean, for a mage, no, it's not worth it. The mage doesn't gain crit because it's not miracle chance, it's crit. Those are two different things. Nito Burritos, chat. That was awesome. Yeah, so those are the two games. And then obviously it got into something else. Actually, my first experience with the Nintendo 64, I do vividly remember this. My uncle came over, ecstatic as hell. He's like, oh my God, I just rented this thing called the Nintendo 64. And I'm like, what's that? Of course, you're a kid, you're like, fucking eyes are wide, like, what is this? Gaming? I love gaming. What do you got? And so he rented it from the store, and it's got Turok on it. And I'm like, this is possible? You gotta think, back in then days, man, I didn't have any internet. Internet was a lot harder. You have to be fairly well off and in a good spot, good area.
We didn't have it in our area.
No, yeah, but I was gonna say we probably didn't even have it in our area. Only the rich kids had internet.
The library didn't even have it.
Yeah, right. So everything had to be like word of mouth or commercials. So he brought over the Nintendo 64 and he had Turok on it. And I'm like, this is so cool. The whole like everything was great, and like I'm watching him play, and I'm like, I want to play too. Finally, I started playing and I beat them. Well, we didn't do like multiplayer or anything, but like totally was like, this is so cool. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Crash Bandicoot PS1? No, I'm not old at all. Why do you ask? Core memories unlocked. When I was a kid, I went to Helsinki to visit my cousins and their neighbors, but had a 64 with Turok on it. Yeah, bro. And then I told myself I needed a Nintendo 64, and I think, was it that year? Or maybe it was the following year. I don't recall exactly. I got it for Christmas. And I believe I got a couple of games. And luckily, my dad got me the Ocarina of Time, which was good. But he also bought some other weird ones, right? Because, you know, parents just like, well, this seems good. I had... What was that game called?
Well, Nintendo 64 and PlayStation came out the same year, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but I was worried about Zelda.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like...
PlayStation 1, or I went to the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Legend of Dragoon.
Oh, you went the Dragoon route?
Yeah.
I know I should have went PlayStation, but God, Ocarina of Time was calling my name.
CDs.
I know, 4 CDs. Up until I discovered what was that game called? Final Fantasy 7. Up until I discovered Final Fantasy 7, did I realize that maybe the 64 wasn't the way for me, because of like more mature audiences were on PlayStation and Nintendo sticks with kid stuff. But Ocarina of Time, I'm not. It's still worth it to this day. But like Dragoon, Final Fantasy 7. I mean, you name it, man. The PlayStation 1 probably had better overall games than I think, with a lot larger audience from kids to more mature adults.
Legend of Dragoon, Tomb Raider, Tekken.
Yep. Sarah's just naming off whole bunches.
Dino Crisis.
So we had Zelda.
Evil, Silent
Yeah,
Hill.
the Resident Evil, Silent Hill shit. So I had that. Not Crash Bandicoot. I never liked Crash Bandicoot. I liked Donkey Kong Country was great. I liked love the platformers. You know, like no, I didn't play Spyro's PlayStation. Didn't play that one. Didn't care for it. The other one, what was it? Banjo-Kazooie. Love Banjo-Kazooie. What the f is that other game called? I have it over here. Hold up. No, do I?
What is it?
You wouldn't know it. Never mind. It's way up there and I can't get to it. It's a game on 64 where you play as a dude who's about yay big, but you can zoom in on him. And you have to kill bugs and you get to hop into vehicles. And the coolest thing was, it's like basically you get to hop into all these types of vehicles and drive around the map and shoot at bugs that are spawning all over the place. Nintendo 64 had a lot of great multiplayer games. That's the one. What's it called?
Jet Force Gemini?
That's wrong. No, the other image that you see with the car. Nope, that one. What's it called? Sarah looked it up. There's a lot of games on that freaking screen. There it is.
Body Harvest?
Body Harvest. Love that game. Actually, a lot of fun. Actually, a lot of fun. The Nintendo had the NES game I spent most of my time on was probably Sky Destroyer. Then Field Combat, Jackal. I know Jackal.
Babe, this one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Dude, that was great. Don't. Body Harvest is awesome. It should have got more, I don't know, benefit than it got. Zelda has always been close to my heart. First Zelda game was Japanese. Link to the Past, Super Mario. I don't know if I remember playing Zelda 1, Zelda 2, because I didn't have them on the NES, but I rented them, borrowed them, whatever the case may be. So I played a lot of those Zeldas. And then Link to the Past, I played on my, again, cousins, man. It all comes down to cousins. Played Link to the Past. And then this is a core memory of mine too. You're talking about core memories, right? So my cousin moved in down the hill from me, literally it's my grandpa's property, but they moved down there. So it's literally like I just walked down the hill and boom, I'm at my cousin's house. So he moved in down there, and he had a Super Nintendo, and we were playing Link to the Past, and I'm much younger than he is. And in the background, so this every time I hear this song, I imagine this playing Zelda, and in the specific scene I remember is, you know, in Super Nintendo's Link to the Past or whatever, you know, the boss that's the ball it's the caterpillar boss, I guess. So while that's playing, and in the background we just have Eminem blaring. So it's Rock Bottom is the one I remember. I don't remember it's just called just Rock Bottom, but yeah, it's just that you hear that song, you think of that scene, and it was fun because like he would play, he would die, then I would play, I would die. We just kept going back and forth trying to beat the bosses. It's fun. Absolutely.
Duke Nukem?
Duke Nukems. The newest Duke Nukem, we don't talk about that. The old Duke Nukems were fun though. 8-player multiplayer, 8-player multi-tap Tekkens. I couldn't imagine. I had no friends. What are we talking about? I lived alone, man. Multiplayer. What's that? A hill I'm willing to die on is that Final Fantasy VIII is a magnitude better than 7. I mean, it was alright. Would it be better than 7? You hate Banjo-Kazooie? The game was just looking for pieces all over. Conker's Bad Fur Day was also great. I only rented that one. Come to find out nowadays, Conker's Bad Fur Day is really, really expensive. I finished Jackal in NES. Did you? Dude. A lot of those games like that, those side-scrollers type of games. I think Jackal is side-scroller, right? Shooter. Sounds peak. In order to use Cheat Engine, what game version should I use? The latest or mod branch? Game version? Oh, the latest, 100%. Because Cheat Engine works across the board. Cheat Engine is not a mod. So with Cheat Engine, you don't have to worry about the game updating. It just works. Okay, back to it, chat. Back to it. Oh, the other game, babe. The other game that I got, I believe, on my 64 from day one. There's a game where you're a dude who has to destroy stuff by hopping into vehicles. I'll see if chat can guess it. There's a game on the original 64 that came out fairly early in its lifespan where you're a dude who walks around the map and you destroy stuff. Blast Course. He's already got it. Did you get it too? Sarah got it too. Okay. That was a lot of fun. like finding because you had a time limit when like this train would blow up, so you had to break everything of it in its way, and like the way the angles of the camera angles were kind of tilted, a lot of times you couldn't see exactly where you were driving. You could find little secret hidden compartments, and then the coolest thing was when you find like a robot, hop into that robot and start tearing everything up, bruh. It was fun. Nest Jackal's a top-down shooter. Okay, I think I know the one now. Jeep tossing grenades. Okay, I have another one now. I think Widow's the Defender class cheat engine spyware. It will always think it's spyware, but it's not. What'd you say to me?
Driver, I think.
Driver. What about Driver? That's for PlayStation.
Yeah, but you remember that like it came out before like Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like you got like these different cars and you had to like go on these missions.
Yeah, Driver was good.
You could get out.
No, you couldn't get out of the car. Everybody hated that. I hated that too. Trying to free the POWs. Yeah. But yeah, Defender will always say it is because technically cheat engine is able to modify game files, right? Modify files in general because it's a hacking program essentially. But I've never had any issues with it. Always be mindful when you're installing cheat engine though, because it's a free program. So what you'll notice is a lot of times it'll say, hey, do you want to install this free thing? You don't have to. A lot of free programs that you download nowadays have that thing where you're installing, where it's like, hey, you want to do the thing that you don't have to do? So make sure that you're reading which thing you're installing and skipping the other optional installs, because they are optional. Well, I came down here for a reason. I got... Okay, we can move on. I gotta go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back.
me? What'd you say to me?
Don't talk to me like that. Oh my god, we're back. What about crawler eyes? All right, back to it, chat. We gotta eat and rest. Eat and rest, eat and rest. Is there anything in here I can make real quick? That's gonna spoil in a day, so I gotta eat, Daytime stew? Daytime stew. Cook. Eat. Rest. You were gonna sell them. Oh my god, that's what I was doing. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna sell them. I'll sell them the next time I get back into town. Oh, well, thanks for looking out. Okay, so the next dungeon should be the Pilgrim's Rest. Sucks that it's raining, though. Well, let's go do this real quick. I was down there talking, man. We got off on a tangent. Talking, reminiscing. Let's see. Hello, what do you need from me? 29 for the eyes and 17 for these. I think he's still the best person to do this at. I'll take a quick look. It's 29 and 17. He's the only person. I would wait until we got down to Bryn, but that seems too far away. I gotta free up inventory space now. Already broke. Oh, that didn't take very long. Sell, 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 sell. All right, looking for work. Rumors of the Bloodsuckers. We got it down to 4 days. So that renegotiation did not work, but it's okay. All right, so we have food, we have healing supplies, we have rocks. Again, we're going to try to knock out the next 2 contracts fairly quickly. I know it's like getting long in the stream. I should probably end it. But Sarah's in here. We're chilling. Got nothing going on. It's chilly outside. Is it chilly still outside?
It's a little bit chilly outside.
A little bit chilly outside?
It's too chilly to be out there running around in shorts.
Okay. I mean, well, if we put a blanket out there to sit and chill. Negative? So even after this update, there is still no use for the Crawler's Eye, right? Alchemy will be the thing, so hopefully. Yeah, the only use we have for the Crawler's Eye, well, there's not no use. Alda takes use of the Crawler's Eyes, so that's a thing. And the Crawler's Eyes are used to save Venomous when you're going to the Manticore, so there's technically a use to them. But we could say that for a lot of things. There's no Crawler Eye food recipes, are there? I don't think I want to eat that. That sounds terrible. Do you still have snow from the big snow? No, that honestly, the big snowstorm came through. And then we had warm weather fairly soon afterward. Michigan's wild like that. We went from like 70 down to like 30 degrees one day. And then snow, rain, and then it's back to warm weather. It's so wild. Good to see you playing some Stoneshard again. Trying out the sling build soon. Yeah, it's great actually. It's been fun. Having a great time with it. We had what?
A snowstorm.
A snowstorm.
We had unseasonably hot weather.
Unseasonably hot weather.
A tornado.
Yep, we had tornadoes.
A dusting of snow.
And a dusting of snow.
And now it's like meh.
And now it's meh. So.
But what's the saying?
What's the saying?
It's like in like a lamb and out like a lion, and in like a lion, out like a lamb.
Yeah.
It's supposed to like dictate how the weather's gonna be for the year.
Yeah, they say that. In like a lion, out like a lamb. Lambs and lions and
Little
lions and
lion
lambs. Yeah, you know that.
You know what?
Mountains and molehills, babe.
I'm gonna take them anthills and dig me a mountain mole.
You messed it up. You didn't even you didn't know how to say it.
I know.
I'm in Indiana. So I get, bro. Did you get hit hard? So he's close. Rockets is close, brother. Rockets is real close. Shoot, so Rockets, since you're Indiana, you got, so where I am in Michigan, so we're in Michigan, right? So we had the giant snowstorm up in the UP Minnesota area that dropped like fucking, what, 20, 40 foot?
It was like 30 inches.
30 inches or so, wild amounts of snow.
And then an ice storm.
And then everybody south of us, luckily with Michigan, like where I was at, I'm right in between these two giant storms.
Yeah, because like right below us was like all the tornadoes.
Yeah.
And then right above us was like 30
Yeah.
inches of snow. We were like right next.
So we were in a sweet spot between this ginormous weather pattern of like shit tons of snow, and the hellacious thunderstorm tornado weather to the south of us, and we just got like a dusting of snow. I'm hopeful you're here. You're not saying anything, so you must have been pretty good. If you don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes because it'll probably get good. No hurricanes and earthquakes. We don't have those. We don't have hurricanes. We don't get earthquakes. We just get lake effect snow and everything else. 2 seasons in Michigan's winter and road construction. Yeah, but the freaking roads right now are just blows my mind. They're absolute garbage.
Complete trash.
You have to find a road that doesn't have potholes because that's been recently paved, and then drive that one until it's been trashed up, and then you're out SOL again. Now, the Sling changed the name of the game from Stoneshard to Stoneshard. I dig it. Southern Indiana, so I'm a bit far away, but I was sandwiched between your storm and the southern one. Oh my god. What kind of new weapon type do you think they should add to the game? What else have whips? We talked about whips. Knuckles being interesting. Lazy died. A glorious death, did he? Oh no. Holy, Lazy just raided us. 54. What's up? Bro, I guess I gotta stay on longer. I got raided by 54 people. So you died, brother? Damn, bro, sucks. Rip Lazy, dude. I'm in central Wisconsin. It's gonna be like 75 today. Holy, the end of the week is just another 10 plus inches of snow? Warplock, oh my god, that's just as bad. What's up, brother? What's up, bro? What'd you die to? They should add a scythe, halberd, a poleaxe. Technically, they already have the halberd and poleaxe. That's kind of like a thing they already have. It's not a separate category. Tier 5, proselytes? I bet you it's proselytes. A scythe would be nice, though. Let's do that. Hey, we got him disabled. Nice. I wonder, this is still tier 2. Yeah, the new boss? I'd like to see a knife thrower build class. Yeah, everybody's been talking about like something like a sort of throwing build archetype, if you will. Thanks so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, though. Sucks you died, man. Sucks you died. I'd like to see... Yeah, but it's like a skin to... Yeah, but it's like a skin to spear something, right? It's like a skin to a spear? Yes and no? Some of the axe things look like spears, and some of the spears look like axes. I can't tell the difference half the time. We're doing speed hacks through this dungeon because we've already done tier 2 dungeons already. The new boss dash was terrifying. Nothing this big should move that fast. Really? Is it the one with the wings that drops that little bell thing? Is it that one? Throwing axes and knives that stack like ammo would be pretty nice. I didn't read what he could do. I thought I was out of line of sight, but apparently I wasn't. And he charged at me and kill just like that? Just like that. Holy, bro. No, you'll see. He's a big boy. Oh my, I've seen all the sprites for them. I don't know which one he would be. So it's one of those situations in tier 5s where like everything can see you like 15 tiles before you can see them. And then they just come running at you. Dude, those tier 5s are insane. They need to be undertuned in my opinion. Does that head aggroed? Oh, he's just a basic boy. He's dead. Right now we're using lead shots. It's all anybody ever sold, man. I was using the other, the pokey shots. Oh, this is all easy, people. Oh, right now we're currently level 11, by the way. We're just kind of doing some extra rep grinding here. Nice, good hits. What level were you? I played a little bit and I liked a lot of stuff so far, but it sucks to play without speed shard. Having to slowly walk around multiple squares just to get to the dungeon is the worst part of the game. Yeah, that's, you know, it's whatever. That's where Cheat Engine helps us. It's a nice little crutch. Yeah, it's a Bison plus Harpy charge. So it's like the Harpy's charge in distance and then a Bison where it rams into you? That's terrible. I thought the Bell Dude would be hard for range characters, but it turns out they're a Mercstalker type of boss, so probably weak then. Like weak defensively, I would assume. Tier 4, Tier 5 are too overtuned, to be honest. I think it's going to take us a while before we get enough people to kind of like give their inputs about the current state of the proselytes. They just, in my opinion, they added way too many enemy types, archetypes for that. So until we have a lot of people playing multiple different builds to see where they actually fit, it's kind of like, he was 24. Oh shit, you would think at 24, yeah. That seems like an inappropriate level for a tier 5 dungeon. Yeah. Damn, bro. That gets me worried, man. Because, like, I'm doing ranged and a little bit of electro. So, with slings. So, nah, keep them hard. It's end game, so it should be risky. Yeah, but, like, there's a point where it's, like, too much. You know what I mean? Wait, how's your game so fast? Oh, Cheat Engine. We use Cheat Engine to speed it up. Tier 3s is too easy. Vampires. Damn, for real? I'll look it up. Yeah, dude. Nah, in all fairness, I was out of place. Didn't know it was the boss. I can understand that. Because those guys can see in the dark, so they can see much further than you. So, of course, you wouldn't know if it's the boss or not. There's too many gap closers for an already stat checky tier 5 proselyte mob now. Yeah, the few instances I tested it on the before the update dropped, I had it was tough, man. Like they can drop sigils constantly. It was terrible. But so far, I mean, I say we're playing it safe, but I did take on 3 young trolls at level 5. And we individually, mind you, but we took on 3 young trolls and cleared it out right there. In fact, around level 5 with my slings, we stacked up on rocks and lead bullets and sling bullets. So it was pretty interesting. It took us about an hour and a half, I think, of like poling and kiting and everything. I don't think you could probably do that on anything other than the slings though. Because the slings have that extra startling volley distance. So we can easily keep away from the boss. Or in this case, the troll. Oh, that's going to aggro everybody. I just assume it. Hey, I can see you. Do I have water? That'd be oil. I agree that tier 5 should be hard, but many types of these dungeons are just way overtuned compared to the other tier 5s. The only weakness of trolls is like bears, no dash. Yeah, so trolls are just like the bears, exactly. That's pretty wild. Just goes to show how strong the slings are. Yeah, especially when, like I said, it just comes down to being... I was running out of energy, and I was getting my fatigue racked up. So I had to be very careful on how many times I used taking aim and startling volley. I had to like get my energy back here and there. But it was still pretty fun. Can I get her in my... Do you have... You do have the thing. Freaking salad. See, it's weird, man. Like, I got her with the resonance, which decreases it. And I also have this. So you would think that I'd be able to stun them more often. Like this guy. Control res is 5 and 9. So I zap. It's now negative. I fall back. He still had, I mean, he got immobilized, I guess, and staggered. -7 and -14. You would think that my stun chance with this weapon type, you'd think I'd be fine. Just seems weird to me. How much farther can you throw oil as opposed to slinging it? Oh, so oil throw goes to here, and then slinging that sucker goes to there. So basically my entire range. We saw from Lazy Stream at least 2 tier 5 proselytes that puts a curse on you. And it does damage to, yes, while you're moving. And the thing that sucked, because I played on my my build that meant to be standing still, which is my spear build, because like when I was doing the tests, beta test, I first loaded up my oldest save, which is my low cooldown spear build. And the goal with that one was more or less to stay in place, let enemies come to you, and just knock them back and kill them. But it sucked because like I fought one of the dudes with the shield, so they come to you, and then in the background you have like, I'm talking about like only 3 enemies, mind you, but in the background you have a guy casting a bunch of sigils. He casts a sigil. What do I gotta do? I gotta step away. I step away from a sigil. Guess who steps into the sigil? Of course, it's the guy with the shield. So now I gotta deal with that. So now, and then you have a debuff with the thing that prevents you from what doesn't prevent you? That says if you move, you're gonna take damage and possibly bleed. Well, now you gotta take care of your bleed. So you gotta take care of that. So you waste a turn taking care of a bleed. And then you get more sigils on the ground because the sigils have a very low cooldown and everybody's working together, buffing one another. So now you gotta move away from the fucking sigil. The dude steps back into the sigil and you're like, what the hell? Then you attack him and next thing you know, you're bleeding again. And you're like, Jesus criminy. Dude, I don't know. That was my experience with only 3 enemies fighting. I couldn't even see what I was fighting because I couldn't see that far ahead. But granted, that was on a save that wasn't leveled all the way up. It was one that was already ordained. It wasn't something that I put up to that. So I was hoping they would undertune it. And by the way, I've been playing a crossbow with a hunter. Witch hunter, Yorgrim. What's a witch hunter, Yorgrim? I finally found a way to remember to butcher the boss by putting the blue dagger symbol over the dungeon on the map. Okay, that's not a half bad idea. Would getting SOR work versus that? Just realize that Google Translate can translate dynamically even during live streams. That's amazing. Bruh, that's actually not bad. SOR. SOR. What's SOR again? Have you found the sling of 1,000 truths? No. Yeah, that sounds awful. Did you guys know that you can open multiple containers at the same time? Yes. Open and then open. Oops, I just moved that in. Open. Nice little convenience thing there. I just hope they remove the freaking liquor in tier 5 dungeons when the entrance closes and you have 4 of them spawning. I think I've killed everybody here. Okay, that's broken. This I should be able to sell to Old Tot. I'll put that away. I can open this up right now. I forgot to grab that backpack again, chat. Of course I did. Yeah, that's my worry too, though, man. Is like, why did you not go in here? Is that I'm going to get to a tier 5 dungeon and have the exact same experience where we fight and we're just going to get taken down like that. What else can I put away? I think that'll work. Let's see. Garlic. Let's go this way. Let's see. We want to go south next. Oh, hello. Welcome. He did. But yeah, my goal here, what part of it was just to kind of like screw around with Jolt and lowering enemies' abilities to deflect or have, what the hell am I trying to say? Resistances to stuns and knockbacks and such. And also just toss water bottles in people's faces, which I haven't done much of, but I plan on doing a little bit more of. Let me just go ahead and eat this. Truffle salad, inspect. Doubt we can get that much money off of it. Oh, by the way, we stole this? It took us like 2.5 weeks before it became unstolen. Absolutely ridiculous. How'd they see me? I'm in the dark. Can you see in the dark? Is it because of your torch? Another enchanting scroll. I got like 4 or 5 of those now. Holy, there's a trap. Where's it at? Oh, I thought it was really close to me. Never mind. Gold. We don't need ladles. Bandage, sure. You know, I still end up using more often than not. My crowbar over the lockpicks. Find more use of it. What is this? Yeah, I gotta make some decisions here. Yeah, 2 weeks is crazy. It was dumb, dude. It's only a tier 2 item. I did tier 3 vampire. I did 3 vampire tier 5s in this patch so far. All entrances were clear of the enemies. Okay. 3 vampire tier 5s. All in the same build or different builds? Hi from Italy. Bro, how do you find the patch? I haven't played in the game in a while. As with all patch, I'm always excited. This one adds some daunting tier 5 enemies. We were just discussing that about proselytes. Shit tons of them too. Lighting effects make it very much difficult in terms of like the range combat inside of a dungeon. Outside it's not so bad, but inside of a dungeon where visibility is much more limited, it kind of locks you. Kind of puts you in a bit of a situation when you're trying to keep enemies away from you, but you can only see like 9 tiles ahead of you. I've used water bottle strat on some of the mini bosses, and it feels pretty overkill. Maybe I'm just too strong. That's the thing. It's like it might be a little overkill. Let's be honest. So unless we're using it against high tier enemies, the one weapon we're using right now would probably do just fine. This is just, yeah, kind of overkill. Gotta head to the store. Be lurking. All right, brother. So does the weapon damage multiplier from the sling ammo affect the shock damage from the seal of power and jolt? So does the weapon damage multiplier from sling ammo? Somebody said it did. Not entirely sure because I Haven't really tested it. So like my ammo type right now should be lead. I'll double check. Change to stone. We're at lead. So with lead, you saying for residual charge or seal of power? From seal of power, I have residual charge. I have this. That's 2 shock damage. 75% would be almost 4. So if I was to use, let me see here. So if I use, so you're thinking weapon damage multiplier from sling ammo, affect shock damage from seal of power and the jolt. It doesn't affect jolt's power. Jolt's still doing only 8 damage, and it holds true. So that was a knockback, admittedly, but yeah, 8 damage, crushing, right there, 8 shock, there it is. So he took 8 shock, but now I should have residual charge on. So if I go to hit him, it did 25, that's 3 shocks, that's the 75%. I guess. If I switch ammo, now we're at 25%, it should still be 2. Still says 3. I don't know. I don't know how that, where the 3 comes into play. Because it's 2 shock. I don't know how we're doing that 1 extra shock damage. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Not selling the blue bow? Not? Now selling. Not selling the blue. Same build. Dirwin slings, but I only found the same 3 boss. The same boss 3 times. Not sure if he's the only one on tier 5. I can't imagine so. There's like, there was the Juggernaut and the one that does the slimy things. There should have been a lot more. Have you read Eternally Regressing Night? Yeah, bro. I like that one. And I started reading your one that you recommended to me yesterday. I'm only on chapter 2 or 3. Yeah, residual charge, not jolt. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, I can't tell. It still says 3 regardless of weapon type. I hit him with a stone this time and one with a lead shot. Admittedly, there's only a 25% difference between lead shot and stone shot, or a stone. So unless I had the spiky bolt, which is 75%, it'd be hard to test between the two. If 75% brought me up to like 4, then maybe. I know when it crits, it does like 5 damage. I've seen that. Yeah. No way to really tell. Those stones were kicking some ass. This should be the last room, though. Let's see, golds. Ropes. I could use some rope, but I'm full. And wardrobe's empty. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. I didn't break these. Slacking. All right, I think we can get out of here. So this is another tier 2 dungeon down. How's the Miram RPG? I'm liking it so far, but as with everything, it's always hard to get used to it or kind of get into it initially. I'm at the section where it's like chapter 2, so it's like, I think it's chapter 2, maybe 3, where he's on his first mission. I'm at that spot right there where he sees the guy who's like the leader of the Miram Alliance or whatever the hell it was. And he's like, well, I'm dead. I don't know what it's going to happen after that, but it's that spot. I mean, I kind of want to kill it, but I've got no root. I'll avoid him. So it's working. Instead of 2, you do 3 damage to 7. But this is 50%, not 75%. I don't have that one on right now. 50% from here, 25% from there. But to be honest, for 2 skill points, the extra turn to attack with Jolt, you do more damage just by attacking with the sling. Yeah. The idea behind doing the sling thing wasn't for like damage per se. It was to inflict or decrease their resistances. But yeah, ultimately, yeah, if I'm doing more damage to the sling. I don't think the shock damage portion increases with ammo type modifiers, but could be wrong. Nice that you can hit them when they haven't taken name. Stoneshard has a small update, does it? Do we have any, does the Discord tell us what it is? Let's see, Stoneshard news. What's the update? Okay, update, small fix. Stability, fix the crash caused by Alda switching to melee, so I'll get some when she's fighting. Fix the crash caused by bandaging with cloth fragments while they were inside of a container. Fix the lighting related to crash. Fix the lighting related crash during the ancient troll fight. I'm glad that didn't crash while we were fighting him. I would have been upset. Fixes. Fix status effects being able to go through full blocks. Fix Stardust granting the incorrect amount of bonus range. Fixed enemies being able to use nail down through their allies. Good. Good, good, good. Fix some dialogue lines being available to the wrong characters. That might have been when Leaf was talking to us about the troll. And I was like, that's weird. Why are you talking to me about the troll that I killed? And not Alda. Attacking the brewer after taking his quest now correctly causes the quest to fail. Fix the tech tag issue in Marlowe's dialogue when he references an already discovered distant dungeon. Fix another bug that allows players to accept the new quest a second time after completing it. Fix equipment sprite changes at low durability, not being in sync with stat changes. Fix the issue with health replenishment log for phantasms. Fix the sling ammo duplication bug on blocked shots. Fix the bug leading to an incorrect outcome during new quest. Fixed ignite and throw option being available for torches but 0 durability. Come, my fanatics. Fix the sound and visual issues during the second enemy appearance. Fix delay during supplicant transformation. Fix the glitch that allows Alda to die permanently in some situations. Holy, permanently? Fix the tech tags appearing in the hover of strangling grasp. Improvements of movements. Removes the possibility of moving into an empty tile while in attack mode. The pathing to breakable items now works while in attack mode. Fix the pathing to breakable multi-tile objects. Fixed pathing not being plotted to lootable items there. Bro, that's happened to me. Fixed pathing not being plotted to lootable items if they were on tiles occupied by something else. Maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Fix the visual improvements of equipped torch as well in the stone armor. Fix the brigand's electromancy sprite. Electromancer's sprite while in deep water. Fix the visual issue causing potion sprites to jitter and disappear when thrown. Fixed phantasms being able to take arcane damage. Fix the player character sometimes skipping a turn in situations where enemies dropped ammo. Gameplay imbalances. There's a lot here. Adjusted resistances and secondary stats for some of the new proselytes. Oh, okay. Hopefully in the better. Reduced weapon damage bonus of sling bullets. Oh no! Don't restart, chat. Don't restart. We're getting a reduction in ammo. The sling bullet goes down from 75 to 65%. Oh no, be fruitful and multiply. Added a flat health threshold, reducing blood golem spam after the first and subsequent resurrections. Wormhole now scales a bonus range once again. Some tools, claw traps, crowbars, surgeon kits, lancets, crafting kits, and shovels no longer disappear at 0 durability and instead leaving behind a broken version that can be repaired. What? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Claw traps, crowbars, surgeon's tool kits, lancets, crafting kits, and shovels no longer disappear and can be repaired. What? I like that. That's a quality of life right there. Crafting and jewelers now pay even more for items made with materials that they're interested in. But pestilence now grants infected animals poison damage on attack. Ooh. Interesting. So if there's a pestilence going on, animals will deal that. That's crazy. Enemy AI refine the usage conditions of some abilities. Holy, okay. So Miram RPG is closer to save/reload and not really time travel. He is essentially save scumming. I hope it's no. I got the grasp of that. Literally when he was able to restart and he got like those 1 lives. Yeah, I had that one with the duplication once. Did you? Death is permanent. What are they talking about? The death is permanent one is with Alda specifically. Not with Hilda. Okmall, there was a duping bug that I couldn't exploit. Bummer. Oh no, just restarted, rats. Restart! 75 to 60% is not too bad. Oh, so they do not fully break. That's so cool. That's actually, that's pretty legit right there. Was that repair kits too? Not with a repair kit. Oh, wait. Surgeon's toolkit, but not repair kits? Damn. Repair kits would be pretty dope. If you could just like fix a repair kit pretty cheap. That'd be too broken, I think. Let me take old Tot. That's pretty crazy. I enjoy that. That's awesome. Give me a ride. Let's get this turned in. I think we might be at Amity here really soon, chat. This dungeon might get us really, really close, if not bridge the gap. Contract, done with it. Osbert's respect. Bryn's probably like 199 or like 90, whatever I said. That was close. 99, 90, 39, 93. But we're respect here. Now we can make more money. The purse. I can sell something real quick. Brandy. And then I'll pick this purse up. Fix a repair kit with another repair kit? Can you repair a repair kit? You can't. Which is why I was wondering if it said that you could. Because that would be pretty impressive. Because that might be the cheapest, easiest way to repair gear. Repair a repair kit for like 100 gold. And then repair all of your expensive ass gear super quickly. No, that probably would never be a thing. Repair kits be too OP then. Nobody would ever go to the a person ever again to get their shit repaired. It's unfortunate. Well, we got one more dungeon to do. We could be done with this area. Then I gotta go around and do some hunting, cave spelunking, stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Move this stuff over. I guess I don't need that many candles, to be honest. It's quite a bit. Another enchanting scroll. This enchanting scroll. Slide this. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, I don't mind it to auto put into purses, but when I'm shift clicking, I'm purposely trying to put them into my inventory to carry them. What are you doing, man? Nothing. Where you at then? Got one piece? Where's that? Let's put this. Alright, so it gets sold. That there. Keep this. This gets sold. I'm actually gonna. I don't need this many oil bottles, I don't think. It's full? Yep. Yeah, it is. Another enchant. I'm full here too? I got a hoarding problem. This ain't good. I guess I go into town and sell stuff. Yeah. Yeah. What's Miram RPG? You would go to the repair guy to repair your repair kit to repair your equipment. So the ancient troll not screaming at us has yet to be seen as wanted to happen. I don't remember the word. Yeah, you would think that would be something they would probably fix unless it was as intended. What is Miram RPG? It's a manga or manhwa? I'm not too sure which its classification would be. It depends on how cheap you... Sorry, it depends how cheap. And can you mix or min-max on the repair XP? I mean, yeah, you do have a hoarding problem. So the ancient troll not screaming at us is yet to be seen as intentional. Do companies still charge you like you were doing a loan for a house? I'm sorry, companions. I don't know. We need a repair kit to repair the repair kit for equipment. But you need a repair kit for the first repair kit that can repair the repair kit. Jesus. I think it's okay. Golly. All right. Back to town. We have to sell stuff off. I have to go through my inventory, figure out what I need to keep, what I need to get rid of. I think it's okay because it's the first boss. You think it's fine that way? It kind of makes sense, you know, because like you can fight that boss way before level 10 since it's not based on level. Yeah, I'm going to keep this for a while at 75%. Let's just not update. The next time we go to play the game, sure, it'll be up to date, but we may as well stack it up while we can. I need an ID scroll. All right, what do we got over here? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need. Come over here. We're at respect. It saved a little bit of money. May as well pick it up right now. Chicken coop. And then sell this. Sell the candlestick. I don't need this much oil. Sell the book. Sell. Let's reorganize again. The boats can sell those. Keep that for caravan upgrade. That sells better than the other guy. Let's see. Like, I want to keep it all, chat. Last time I played, asking the dude in your camp to repair your equipment cost me like 1,000. I mean, if you're repairing like tier 5 stuff, sure, that's always gonna cost an arm and a leg. Oh, the dog wants back in, apparently, babe. So, what's in here? Repair kits are like 200 to 400. And it will add new ones? No? Maybe they'll try harder? Maybe they will be harder if they add new bosses. If you throw a cup of water at the enemy, does it get wet? If it's full of water, it does. And the cup does not disappear. We tested it already. Hence why I kept those silver cups. Did they add oil? Did they add an oil lantern that uses bottles of oil? I don't know. I thought there was supposed to be two lantern types, according to Kerr. When Kurz was mentioning the lanterns, he said, hey, here's one of the lanterns. And then he kind of was like hinting at, hey, there's more than just this. So I have to assume there's another lantern. Has anybody confirmed what the other lantern looks like? One of those low-level grunts, cult grunts, attacked me with a silver cup in his hand? Did he really? My favorite tailor. I wonder if the infinite fixed gold bug with him. The hell was the infinite gold bug? I don't know what this is. Oh, speaking of, because we have that bear hut, or bear territory, getting a bear pet would be great. We have a quest for it, so that'll make us a lot of money. Alright, so we have the chickens. Yeah. Yeah, he dropped it afterward. I was wondering, what the hell? He had a weapon in his hand? Bro, that's awesome. He was just over there trying to have a party, you know? He was getting his drink out, and you come over there and just interrupt him. He had no time to grab a weapon. He's like, I gotta use something. I got a silver cup. May as well. All right, we might need rope. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. There we go. Upgrade that. What's next on the list? I need a bucket. I forgot about that. Let me go grab a bucket real quick. Why don't we have a dog? That's a good question. Sacrilege is what it is. Drink water, suck. Drink water, suck. Drink water, suck until last charge. And sell. Oh, that thing when you do the you drink the water and then you just sell it for more. Yeah. I remember that one. I never really used that one much. Reorganize. We need to do. So those are not stolen. Let me do something real quick here. Move this stuff over. I'll be right back. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it with stolen grain. Let's see. Petition to steal the dog from the mill, the cat from the boar inn, and one of the Mannshire sheep. Start our own zoo. I said this time and again, but I think we need to have a goat for our caravan. I think I need to do another chest for the caravan too. I'm running out of space really quickly. That's funny. Starting our own zoo. Alright, so we got the stolen grain. Essentially what we gotta do is offload these so that way we'll use this when we make the chickens. There we go. Fantastic. Now we have a chicken coop. Didn't waste my grain. There we go. Open this up. Take the stones out. Let's see here. Where's old Leafy boy at? There he is. All right, Leaf, what do you got? Oh, cool. May as well. Now that I have more of these than I do the other animal type. Let's open. Okay, and then grab some more. All right, we just filled it up. Stones we don't need. We can always get rid of. Can always find more later. Don't need that. Actually, give me one of these back here. Open 1, 2, 3. Let's do 500 gold. Why'd you put it in the backpack, dummy? You're so stupid. That's so dumb. If prioritizes the knapsack for some reason. In fact, Mr. Knapsack, what's in here? I didn't even move anything in there. I just put things in there randomly. They put gold in there. Because that makes sense. What if I What if I do this? I need to put things in here. What's in these Slinger pouches? Lead? Oh, shit. Lead and spikes? That's where all my spikes went. Found him. I'm trying to think here, chat. I had a plan, and the plan went off the rails because I don't remember what I was trying to do. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Okay, yeah. No, I remember now. This thing. Okay, I was gonna fill this one up with stuff. Let's fill it up with these. How's that look? I could do more. Gold. Yep, that'll work. Can I merge this to that? Cool. Can I merge here to there? Cool. Put you that way. Merge you to here. Merge you to there. Move that one over. Cool. Now there's gold in there. Hey, it still counts it too. Put that one on. Manage it. Speaking of, I want to check one more thing. Put this in here. It counts as a flask? That's so cool. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. All right, now what do you guys got? Oops. That says positions around zoo. Still no brothel in the main city right now. There is not. We need an upgrade. By getting more labor, you can have cooler stuff. We'll force them to be your front line so that you can pelt tier 5s without worry. The dog in the caravan could boost the morale or the sanity. It's a good idea. Good call. Moved it again to the backpack. I know it's too. Gotta open both of them. Isn't that dumb though? Where do you get your purrs? Where you get purrs? King Kong, what'd you say to me? Just leveled up by making antitoxins. It scared you? Why am I not able to go back in the video here? It's a good question. I don't know. Troll's dead? Yeah, brother. Troll's easy right now. Bear hunts. Not yet. Not yet. A loot container. I gotta do one more mission. Let me eat something. Can I eat like something down here? Tomato, beeter, or carrot. What do I have for food in here? Yeah, lentils. Still hungry though. 2 mushrooms. Oh, here's one. Death caps. Mushrooms. Acorns. Maybe eat some blueberries. Fly agaric is not a good kind of mushroom. There we go. So, chanterelles, penny buns. I think that'll work. Okay. What was I cooking? Leek and onion. I don't have either. There we are. Now we can rest up till like 10. My squire! Hand me more sling bullets. Yeah, I really like how they lowered the thirst cost for eating herbs, like 3/4. Makes it worth to chew on some agrimonium iron wart for sanity. Yeah. Versus constantly having to drink up after the fact. Alright, we should be good to go. Gear is repaired. Herb satchel has something for throwing. So does this not... So that still costs to do that? You can't sling from here. So somebody said you could use healing supplies from the backpack now? Like, how does that work? Like, if everything was in the backpack, I should be able to like heal myself via this, I think. I don't know. Don't know how it all works. I think what I'll do, as much as I want to do, I'm gonna do one more dungeon, and that's gonna be it for the stream. It's late. It's like 3 in the afternoon. I gotta get that troll fight uploaded. Get that ready for tomorrow. Not like I have to do much editing to it. It was pretty straightforward. I only have to redo the intro, like cut that out. Had to redo that twice. That would be great. It looks like it looks. It took turns to open it. Yeah, I seen that. That's why I checked real quick that it took a turn. So it makes me wonder if having this stuff in there, if I could use it from the backpack. Put a couple medications in there. Try to get hurt. I'll step on a trap. I'm sure that'll get me hurt. Yeah, we'll go to the dungeon, step on a trap. That'd probably be the easiest way. Versus risking actually getting hurt. 100% on board, Mythic. Potentially get a dog. What's the name of this game? Oh, another non-Stoneshardian. Oh, this is called Stoneshard. A very, very good game. We're going to talk about it, but I'm also going to recommend if you actually want to look at this game and have any interest in it, look in I think in the video description, I might have the demo for it linked. And if I don't, I got plenty of videos on here about Stoneshard that would have the demo linked. Regardless, the game's called Stoneshard. If you like a fan of like kind of medieval, turn-based, magic type of game, this is the one. This is probably the best one that you can get yourself into. Do you have any options to use it while it's in the bag? That's another question too. I hope the dog won't be the man in a furry costume. Let's see, Forbidden Grimoire. I got a 1 down and 1 day contracts. So let me kind of go over this real quick. So this is Stoneshard in a nutshell. You got a Diablo-esque style inventory. It's not, you just have inventory slots. You don't have inventory weight. You have chests, you have legs, you have belts, you have helmet. You don't have pants in this game, by you. We are pantless. We just a torso with legs. Men in tights, yeah. We got, currently on this particular character, we're using a sling with a slinger case that has like these sling bullets. Currently carrying a backpack. And this is the character we're currently using. Currently using Dirwin. Every single character has their own specific trait. This is his trait. A lot to it. Essentially what it says is that he can gain 3 additional stat points by going out and hunting points of interest, specifically hunting grounds, dens, which are like animal dens, caves, and clearing those. Hunting grounds, and also there's a survival skill tree, so he actually gets 3 additional ability points the more you learn your survival skills. We have a health screen where you have to monitor hunger, thirst, intoxication, pain, fatigue, immunity, morale, and sanity. Every time you get hurt, it depends on where you got hurt. You have to keep your body parts healthy. Don't look at this and be overwhelmed. It's not that intricate. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not like, oh my god. It's not that crazy. There's a lot of information to be had here. As you can tell, there's a lot. You have your combats. So it shows you your main hand damage, damage percentage, like a multiplier of this damage of this damage that gets multiplied and increased. So 75% higher. You have body part, armor damage, penetration. You have your accuracy, spell accuracy. There's like crit chance and crit efficiency. You have cooldowns. You have spell energy cost, like ability energy cost. How much all of these skills will cost when you spend your when you use a skill. You have bleed chance and day stance, just different things that you can apply to the enemies. Life drain or energy drain. Then you have survival, so it shows you your health, your energy, your protections, if you can block, if you can't, if you have dodge chance, if you don't. What your resistance is to like bleed, stun, daze, confusion, things like that. If you have any resistance to fatigue, if you have any extra experience gain. Like, there's a whole lot of damage numbers and magic here as well. And a shit ton of abilities too. They start from weaponry skills. They go all the way down to utility skills. And then magic skills. And there's other skills that we don't have access to yet because this game's still in early access. So there's still a lot more to be added to this game. A couple of hot bars. Just going to click on through. 1, 2, all the way through 5 hot bars that you can put your skills onto. The game never counts down because it is turn-based, so you'll notice that this is still at 1071. This is a buff that you get for sleeping, and every time you single move, you will decrease your turn by 1. And the whole map is huge. So this is where we are, a little less. This is the entire map. It's pretty good size. And every single tile you can move through. So right now we're on this map tile here with this outpost, and we're going over to this dungeon with maddening whispers. We're gonna head over that way right now. Maddening whispers, chat. Oh my god, terrible. But it's really awesome. It's a good game. There's only 30 level max, so you really have to kind of like plan a build out, so that way you can get to the end game. I'm gonna wind up. This is my taking aim gives me more accuracy. And you can monitor this stuff in real time too. So like accuracy's at 35. This one gives me accuracy. If I take aim, I have 100% accuracy now. So things that you change in game, or like do, or skills that you set up will ultimately affect what it looks like in the number screen. My experience with the demo was, oh my god, pixel perfection, way too hard, but bought it anyway. Yeah, dude, the same here. Oh, different start, death refund, time passes. Man, I really want to like this game. You refunded it because of the death. Oh my goodness, bought it again, love it. Lucky with the rings, necklace, and belt. Oh, who, me? Oh yeah, I went for the finger, the trophies with the crit. I just went crit and second efficiencies. It's definitely got a steep learning curve, but trust me, there is a solution to every single problem. The game's totally worth it. The body condition shows that we have legs, but we don't wear pants. That's a lie. It's feet. Yeah, well, that is true. It does show legs, doesn't it? It does kind of show legs. It should just be two feet. That's funny. That is hilarious. I never thought about it that way. That's just big pants, bro. What do you think? Gen question: does your character need a ranged weapon option? A magic is magic viable single range option? Yeah, you can do that. I do it all the time. Not all the time, but I do builds that way. Quate lovely. Q8 lovely. Quite lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hopefully have a good old time. But anyway, how do I read this? Does your character need a ranged weapon? Magic is viable. Single ranged option. Yeah, so you can mix and match this. You don't have to always have a ranged weapon. You can just go in there full melee. You don't have to. It does help if you have a ranged option. That way, if you encounter let's say a spellcaster or a ranged damage dealer, you might be able to deal some damage to him from a distance. But you can ultimately do things with full magic, full range, or full melee. It's not, you don't have to do a certain thing. I'd love to add some sort of pocket watch. Everybody wanted a pocket watch. Just look at the stars. You'll see what time it is. Do you have a perk from Magic Master that gives your weapon the damage max? No, I don't have that one yet. No, I ain't got that. I just have the electro one. That still adds damage to us, so. In this game, you're the one leveling up, not the character that you play. Yeah, pretty much. It was about the death. Oh, right. I could barely move a single screen without dying. I just couldn't play it. I sent you something at Discord. PM me to show the chat. Oh god, what do you got now? What do you got now, bro? What is this? Oh, okay, hold up. Let me. So you want me to show this to chat, eh? Give me a second. Where is it? Open in the browser. Okay. It doesn't show up as well in the browser. It's supposed to be just a black background, but it's okay. If you guys can't read, it says Stoneshard be like. Yes, of course I have a belt. But what do you mean by pants? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Most builds are full melee in this game, but the rage builds are fun too, exactly. Smark, thank you. You're welcome. I think if you're talking to me. Alright, let's get back into it. So, just for anybody that's new to the game, now this is a maddening whispers thing. Maddening whispers is a situation that can happen inside of a dungeon, like mainly the undead dungeons. I think only the undead dungeons. And this maddening whispers will negatively affect our morale and sanity the longer that we're in here. So we're gonna have an issue with this. And what I'm gonna do, because I'm currently using cheat engine to speed up a turn-based game. We're gonna go back down to 1x speeds for the viewers out there. So instead of a dungeon, you'll have lower vision, and it's a lot darker in here. This is the most recent update that they did, which changes how we see within a dungeon. Basically decreases our vision inside. But we're gonna loot up. We're gonna break these vases. Sometimes they drop items like that one. Dropped an hourglass. Now I have a skill. Well, okay, two things here. Maddening whispers decreasing our, I think, sanity or morale or both, and it does two things. So it's doing that. And the second thing it does is you'll see question marks all over the place. Odds are this question mark way over here and this question mark right here are well outside of my passive survival skill, which is Pathfinder, that whenever I use this examine surrounding skill, I have a chance of hearing enemies and knowing their exact position. Maddening Whispers sometimes shows these up, and these aren't actual question marks. These are illusions, if you will, whispers upon your psyche. So you're actually thinking that there's things there, but realistically they're not. You see how things just keep on popping up? This first one might actually be a person. That one's probably not, though. See how there's still a question mark there? Yeah. So that was just a whisper, if you will. Let's shock him. Okay. Oh, he caught himself. Nice. Good damage. That's probably not gonna work. No, of course not. Eh. We're doing shit tons of damage right now. Who cares? Toss the skull away. Don't need it. We're going to try to get through here as quickly as possible, because our psyche is going... Actually, it's not doing too bad. It's still stuck at 95. I was expecting it to be a lot lower by now. Maybe they decreased it, because we're only on a tier 2 dungeon. Maybe it's not as effective. Or maybe my guy's just like, yo, this is not going to concern me any. Dirwin's too good. This is a good combo. Range sling, range electro, same turn. You could always use the sling, no? Same turn. You could always use the sling? What do you mean same turn? It'd be a separate turn to use one or the other. Sling.
Switch back. All right, what is our psyche and sanity at now? Now it's starting to go down. So the sanity is dropping much faster than the morale is. That might be a nice necklace. Maybe. We'll have to go home and take a look. I still might keep the crit chance, crit efficiency here. Makes our... Oh, boy. Here we go. And I can't move. Fantastic. What a winner. Nice crit. Good job. And that's where taking more damage kind of sucks. And it's going to suck here because while we're waiting around, we're just lowering our sanity. That's probably a whisper. No, that's actually a real person. Or a real boy. Okay, that works. This should lock up. See, that's insane. It decreases everything. Like, this, that was a big hit. It decreases their move resistance to control res, but it's still not effective enough. Oh, hey, boss. What's up? That didn't work. Dead. Nice, and he's bleeding. We can only do resonance if it applies the resonance. I'm hoping that when I increase my willpower, we'll see more effectiveness with that. Oh, there's a trap right there. Holy. Oh, another one. Yeah, you see how these question marks just keep popping up? We know there's nobody there. I gotta find the grimoire. It's my mission. I used to stack Mind Ward for this particular dungeon. I don't think you need to. It's a tier 2 dungeon, so there's not 2 floors. So it's not like we're gonna see that big of an impact. I could always eat Mind Ward or something else along the way on the way home. Not a big deal. I still like the crossbow electro. More damage and accuracy allows you to skip an aim shot. When you aim at an NPC, the game draws a line. When you aim at an NPC, the game draws a line from you to the target. Is that a setting in the game that my game doesn't have? Or it's just broken? You don't have this? Hit control. No, even without hitting control, it still does it. Is it? Sprite wobbling. Hide tree crowns. Pick up only highlighted. Pop up text. Damage numbers. Show log. Sum up repeating log messages. Log delay. Center camera when moving. Enable edge panning. I don't know, man. It does not show up for you. That's weird. What a bad boss chest. Only with an ability or long shot. And what's up? Rampage. What's happening, brother? Okay, I see it's because you're going into combat mode. Well, even if I don't know. It's weird. I would assume you can only do that with a weapon that you're trying to, like a bow, a crossbow. Oh, that was quick. No ghosts. Ancient coins. It's kind of a light dungeon. That should be. Oh, here's some enemies. There we go. It's more than I anticipated. Nice. I'm thirsty. Nicely done. Oh, big ol' hit. Woo, feels good. God dang, those crits. Yeah, I also shoot without combat mode. Let's see. Sling bullets, ancient coins, sling bullets. Switch back. What's the benefit of using combat mode aside from the cool? Well, you can use combat mode to break things. You see how you can break the sarcophagus? So you can break down things. But I wasn't in combat mode for this. So, I mean, if I go in here, I'm not in combat mode, mind you. It's just with an attack that has a range where you attack the tile. Or with combat mode. Right? Another thing with combat mode is you can use your, like if you have a bow or some sort of range like this, you can shoot this if somebody's kind of just outside of your range. You can shoot this tile at the farthest where it reaches and aggro the enemy to you to that sound. Is the secret room jingle same as trap found? No, different sound. It's a much different sound. Think about like gold jingling. Maybe that's not the right sound. I don't know. It's a sound. Once you hear it, you'll never not know what it sounds like. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Got him. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Got him with it. And he got a vapor res. Golly, those crits. Great stuff. Just think once we get taking aim, or not taking aim, what's the other one? Shoot, what's it called? Hunter's Mark. Our crits are gonna be so dang good. That's a whisper. Pretty sure. Yeah, that question mark's not even coming to us. It looks like everything's dead now. Ooh, got another incense. I needed another one. Break that, break this. Do you have gameplay of a pure Arcanist on your YouTube channel? A pure Arcanist? I don't. Not of a pure Arcanist. I have a... nope, not a pure one. I have some mixed ones. Keep in mind, a pure Arcanist start is quite difficult. You're going to be wanting to either carry a staff with you or like a two-handed mace or something along those lines. Something to, because enemies going to get close to you. There's no way around it. Until you get a little bit deeper into the game and you unlock some of the better, stronger skills of the Arcanist skill tree, it's probably a lot less pleasant to play a pure Arcanist start than it is to play any other start out there. I would say it's even worse than Geo starting. Nothing got resurrected, interestingly enough. And we went down to 71 for sanity. That's not bad. I've had worse. Oh, no. Well, that was easy. Oh, I didn't bring a knife with me. I'll solve this problem right now. Let's see. Anything sharp? Battle cleaver, that'll work. I'm really liking the athletics passive push the falling with my crossbow build for energy regen. The one I usually found the most use of, admittedly, was opportune moment. Because with you're typically going to crit a lot more on ranged weapons. And I found this to be very, very useful. I can see push the falling working very well on a crossbow because they typically hit stupid hard and probably going to cause enemies to be bled quite often. But yeah, I like this one much more. 1 point invested, recover maximum energy. Especially with me, I'm going to be putting points into willpower, so I should be able to crit and drain energy quite often. I think they should definitely increase the chance of finding them secret rooms until at least tier 3, because their rewards are really not all that great, to be honest. That's a fair point, Trico. The sound is like something like a magic golden dust being sprinkled. Yeah, that actually is a pretty good way to say it. What's the downside of your build you put together for this character? He appears over. Getting hit is the downside, I would have to say. Don't get hit and you'll be fine. If you killed the boss and step outside, the whispers should go away. Yeah, they should. I just haven't. I didn't think it was gonna hurt me much. I mean, 71% sanity reduction's not bad. I can get that back. If it was a big dungeon, 100%, I'd go straight for the boss and then leave and come back in to finish looting. Well, I get 200 mace and armor for Arcanist. You got that's what you did? 200 mace armor? What do you mean? You stagger and stun all the time, and also bleed. For the crossbow. Yeah, my experience with the crossbow is like things will just die too damn quick. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Let me turn the speed hack. Oh, I forgot. We went back into the first sword to do this. Got a heart and a pelt. Let's see. Toss this away. Open. Eats. Move that over. Reorganize. Perfect. Hearts. Pelts. Boom. Done. Nailed it. Speed hacks. Turn those up to 3. Apply and leave. With a sling, I mean. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, sure, we do. Oh, where am I? What? Hello? Oh, I found us. Okay. I was like, I disappeared. Some archer skills reload. Crossbow unused. That's a chef's kiss. My experience with the crossbow: shoot, drink a coffee, reload, repeat. Boring as hell. Oh, that's funny. I don't know where we should what we should do for our next few skills though. That's gonna unlock with like more perception. Well, we won't be getting that anytime soon. That'll be like a level 16 thing. And I need these 2 skills to unlock that. And then I need to go back into survival so we get some more abilities. Where's old Tot? He's up here, right? Tell me a fun melee build that's not spear stuff. One that I had that was not spear or staff. Kind of was both range and... so I got a couple. I had a Leo right on target sword build with a lot of the charge skills that you can unlock. Super tanky in the sense that he says light armor, but he's super tanky regardless. I did one with Hilda with a dagger and an aristocrat shield with a bunch of aristocrat based gear with all counter. So she had like 100% counter at all times. That one hit pretty hard. Had a lot of fun with that. We had a crossbow as like a secondary, so we could like hit some enemies from a distance, kill a few, and then when we get close or too close to us, we pop like elusive and start countering everybody. Maybe it wasn't elusive. I can't remember how that build went. Magic Mastery. Yeah, we'll probably end up going to Magic Mastery. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to kind of go straight for the for that archery skill, and then go survival. What do you got for sale? He's got a bone, a ribcage. What the hell? Give me a ride. This will be the last thing we do today. I'm gonna get this turned in. Once it's turned in, what time is it? Oh, my goodness. Let me go back. It's 3? We can make it. It takes 1 hour to get there. Alrighty then. Pop on in here. He's still there drinking his life away. 938, bro. All about that. So cool. I think that is gonna do it for today. Imagine if we could dual wield smaller crossbows. Bro, that's like, isn't that Diablo? No, or was that Poe? Dual crossbow build? I think it was both. I'm skeptical on how well slings are going to scale with late game due to their low baseline damage, with most of the damage coming from ammo. How's the run so far? So far, so good. I mean, we're critting quite often. I got a decent enough crit efficiency. We're doing about 45 or 50 on a crit. Granted, they just nerfed this. So the weapon type we're currently using, the moment I restart the game and update, it's down to 65% weapon damage. So they lowered it a bit. We were able to take on young trolls at level 5. It took us a long time, don't get me wrong, but we were able to kill them and stay there, keep the distance away from them. Two-handed hanging flails are super fun. Be warned, no other class will be warned, no other class will feel right after two-handed flailing maces. Thanks, okmall. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. So, you know, toss me some. Don't forget to like, what's that thing that YouTube does that you can, memberships and stuff like that. Does these weapon repeating crossbows would be nice? Maybe like a legendary repeating crossbow. Does this weapon use the same skill tree as the bow? Yes, that's all the same. They tweaked the ranged weapons to include slings like this one. So equipped with a sling will apply enemies with less control and move resistance. Have a good one. You too as well, Truco. I think late game tossing history and flame blast is the way to go, bro. Once I start buying more of them, oh yeah, damage is pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Dual wielding axes, baby. King Kong's like all the way. To make sure that we do the thing, I'm gonna raid on Twitch. Go look, see who's available. Toady, Blood Omen Day 3. Toady's playing. Yeah, let's go raid up Toady. He was here earlier chilling. /raid at TM_Toady. Raid's been created. Share the love. I won't be back for a while. Okay, I won't be back for a while. I have a whole like 6 days of work. So there is that. I could take a day throughout the work week and stream a little bit, or I take that exact same time and make YouTube videos. It's one or the other. I can't do both. Demon Hunter? What about Demon Hunter? Was this Billy Pop Demon Hunter? That's not right. What's it? Hip Hop Demon Hunter? How's that freaking movie called? K-pop Demon Hunter. Jesus. It's got it so wrong. It's a good movie. I'm not making fun of it. I couldn't remember the name. Hip Hop Demon Hunter. he pop anonymous. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Am I all right? Yeah, I'm fine, baby girl. All right, y'all take care. That's it for me. Take care. Bye bye now. Raid.